All right.
What the fuck is up, Denny's?
All right. This needs to be said. I'm tired of the debate. I'm tired of the argument. It is not rape if if her eyes turn into hearts. Last we're saying about that. Last thing that needs to be stated.
It's true.
It's over. It's done.
All right. This
Okay?
is true.
Yeah.
It's called cock worship, and it's an art form.
It's real. You can Google it. Ask any lawyer.
Ask any lawyer out there.
Any lawyer. Any lawyer.
I know at least 7 of them personally that would corroborate this in a court of law.
All of them in prison.
Every one of them.
All of them. So they
Every
know
last
the
one
law.
of them.
They know the law.
I've never met a bad lawyer in prison.
Exactly. Exactly. It's a pretty good lawyer.
What did you do?
All right. So we're back. Yeah. Some people might be confused because it sounded like yesterday that I was going on the cruise. No, we're going on Saturday.
Yeah, we're going on Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday's gonna be the cruise. So you get another full week of streams. Another full week. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Need to snap, crackle, and pop.
Do we know what day in June next chapter of Berserk's coming out? Official date.
The 13th?
Yeah, official date's gonna be the 13th. More than likely, it's gonna leak a day or two beforehand.
Yeah,
that's usually how it goes.
Well, what is it? Is the Koreans that usually leak it first?
Yeah. The Koreans leak it first. Evil Genius gets their hands on those scans, and then they translate there.
Okay.
So it takes about like a day or two. But Saul Goodman or Nick Ricado. Saul Goodman, he will get you out.
Saul Goodman will get you out.
Someone having Texas here showed it can't go to Texas anymore. Yeah, I know. That Texas law. We're banned. They officially banned us.
Thank God.
We're officially banned from Texas.
Thank God. You know. There's only 2 things allowed in Texas: steers and queers. All right. I'm not a queer. I may or may not be a steer, but you can't prove that in a court of law.
That is true. See Micah's video on the new Texas bill? I've not. Like I said, I haven't really looked too much into the Texas law. The most I know is people are worried, and it is worded very vaguely. So.
Yeah.
How's D&D night? Did you kill the kid yet? No, we ended up having a combat encounter, and the funny part is, so Irishman's character is fucking OP as shit, because he knows how to break games, and on top of that, Art Bro was a little forgiving towards them when they were first starting out, and ended up letting them kind of stack up a little too quick. So he was OP for a while. Him, Art Bro's wife, and Art Bro's brother, and no, Asian Bro managed to squeak out more than a few. All of them damn near died. They kept getting hit by AoE attacks. It got to the point, so like you had a battlefield where it was in front of a castle gate, and there was a bunch of monsters trying to come in. So there were a bunch of trenches and spikes and all that, trying to build like a barricade, keep monsters away. All of them somehow ended up in one trench. So you just had like these undead guys just dropping basically fireballs into it and napalming the trench.
Nice.
And it got to the point where I was not in a trench. I was on the other side of the fight, dealing with my own little mob of monsters. And, like, every single time I would look over there, they would almost be dead.
Right.
Like, they would get hit by a fireball. They would get banished. Like, something would happen to where they're like, fucked up beyond recognition.
Yeah.
And it was hilarious because, like, my guy was past 50% health. I actually got more than a few critical hits, managed to like, one-shot some monsters. And, like, every fucking time I would look over there, it would get worse. It got to the point where, towards the end of the fight, there was, like, this, Art Bro kept describing it as basically like a T-Rex, but it was like a big monster that had like a cannon on its back. And for the last part of the fight, it aimed the cannon over at where they're at and fired, and it also fucked them up.
Right.
And that was right before it decided to run off because I was about to kill it.
Good.
So at every single opportunity, they were getting fucked up left and right, and I was standing there like, God damn, guys, like, what the fuck are you people doing?
Art Bro's little brother did tell me, he's like, we haven't done D&D a while, but we're gonna do it on Memorial Day, I think he said.
Yeah.
And I was like, so how's that going? How's that going? And he's like, well, my brother, which is the DM, kind of let us get away with a whole lot of stuff. And I was like, yeah, that tends to be happen, cause that tends to be what happens. You're either a dick of a DM and you actually have a fucking story that you adhere to, or you're a really nice DM and then the story gets sidelined for 10 million campaigns.
Yeah. Well, he had to be forgiving just due to the fact of, like, if he didn't, they would have died. Like, it got to the point where...
no, I mean like
in
when,
general?
when people
Yeah.
want to go and fuck off and do stuff, you either railroad them or you let them do
Yeah.
that. Like there's no in between on that. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
he's like, yeah, he let me buy weed. He gave me a stone that
Yeah.
keeps me high all the time. And I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, Art Bro's brother made a character because his guy got kidnapped. We had to go save him for a quest line. So we had to make a new character, and the new character was this little goblin journalist who was addicted to weed. So like every opportunity, he would steal money from us and go buy drugs, and he would get toked. And he was paying $5 supposed to report for jury today. Got canceled before I got out of the shower. 4-day weekend. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Let's
fuck
go.
Yeah. I think Expedition 33 who's best waifu. I picked Lune. I think CL is the one you're supposed to pick, but it is a very good game. Very good game.
Oh no, Lune is the one that you're supposed to pick. I can assure you of that.
Oh, yeah. How are Iggy and Winston doing? Very good. Very good. We're keeping their flaps clean because you gotta clean their flaps because they're floppy dogs. Also, Britain once again experiencing another truck, or in this case, van of pizza attack. Victims survive, though. Now people are asking questions.
Yeah. They also told people, they said, hey, whatever you do, don't post any footage of this online. And I was like, a curious thing to say.
Yeah.
Pilgrim $5. Hey, Lol, and the Dragon of Kentucky. Put some time at the gun range. Full auto is kick ass. Also, when's the rest of the 12 hours of the 24-hour Boruto stream? Chat, it was all there. It's all there. YouTube stops recording after 12 hours.
It's all there. Not been here in a few weeks. How far into the game? We're like right before the end of Act 2.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Zodiac for $1. No cunny for you, Texas man. Human Ramen popped up in my feed. It's a full decade old. Yeah, seeing some of those old Filthy Frank videos, it's like, god damn, what the fuck happened?
What happened? He's successful now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, obviously Joji is fine, but like iDubbbz, fucking Ethan, like all of them.
Oh, was Ethan in that one?
I think Ethan was in that one.
I was gonna say, of the core 4 or 3 people, it depends on how you see it. Chad might have Trolls Remorse, but at least he's just doing his podcast in his own little lane. And Max Mofo, I don't know if he still does Pokemon card openings, but that's what he was doing for a long time.
Yeah, and he's still doing fine.
Yeah, he's doing fine. He's part of that podcast, and he runs a video, or he runs a I think it's a Instagram account for his dog. He has a Shiba Inu. He runs an Instagram account for.
Yeah, it is a cute dog.
It is a cute dog. Shiba Inus are great.
Rip Peter David creator Miguel O'Hara and Professor Hulk. Yeah, it's sad shit. Shit. He made a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, thoughts on Armor King return to Tekken 8?
I'm super excited. Hopefully they clear it up. I fucking hate Fulcrum, so it sucks that Fulcrum came first. But I'm always happy to see Armor King. No guy to help you when you get around to doing your master bath. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah. Made my first custom Western style hat, and now people are asking for more. Want to buy custom hats? Hell yeah! Good little side gig. Good little side gig.
Mofo lost his YouTube account password, but didn't he get it back last year? I wasn't around because I'm not super duper down for pack openings, but I would turn him on in the background every once in a while.
Yeah, mainly flashbang during Critical Drinkers review, Last of Us 2 review. Hearing one of the Universal Truths being Aerith was a better girlfriend for Cloud. That's some cope. That's some cope.
Listen, the objectively best girl for the main character is the girl that's still not over the guy that has been transplanted inside of his body and mind. Okay, why don't you understand this? Instead of the childhood friend,
the punch tomboy childhood friend who owns a bar.
God, Final Fantasy VII fans are retarded.
I fully believe he beat that game. I fully believe he beat that game 100% that fucking game because his take is so bad. It's like you had to have beaten that game 5 times.
You had to have beaten the game. No, objectively, the best ship is Cloud and Yuffie. We both know this. All right, we both. It'd be Cloud and Red 13, but they won't let me do that. They won't let me do that. They have morals. They want to win for $5. Just my first gunplay a few minutes ago. My honest reaction: we smoking plastic crack, you stupid piece of shit. 8 to 9 out of 10 experience. Can't wait for the ACs.
Yeah. Good shit.
I still need to. Well, I need to build my Gundam, but I don't have anywhere to put it.
Yeah.
But I also have a model kit of fucking Dragon Ball Super Broly.
Ooh.
I have not put together.
Yeah.
And I can't remember how many pieces it is, but I got it because it's Dragon Ball. And then I looked at it a little bit closer, and I said, "Oh, god damn it!" I was like, "Oh, motherfucker!"
Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, and Zack. That's basically what's supposed to be because they're in the live stream together.
Oh god.
Bishop is Yuffie in your materia. That fucking bitch. Ruin my builds.
True. Dangerous of the Forest of Kentucky. Nothing's dangerous if you got a gun.
Yeah. Any suggestion on game subs? I'm gonna buy some later this month. Sakura Splash is really good.
They have the JoJo collab that's going on right
Yeah.
now. I bought the Jolene tumbler and the Jolene flavor. It's gonna come in the day that we get on the plane, so I probably won't be here before I go.
Yeah. They were playing Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse. Why does Ethan control like a fridge? Because it's supposed to. It's horror.
Yeah. It's part and parcel.
It's Aerith's.
No.
No, it's Aerith.
We're not doing that shit.
I don't know, showed you and Lolly going on a cruise together for a week, passing through Canada, getting pretty homo rock vibes. Weedbro and Irishman are just there for cover.
Ship 12-year-old Oni and Yuffie. Oh, God.
Clarifa OT3 Supremacy.
I need the Master Grade Gundam Vidar model, but I think it's sold out everywhere. I'm pretty sure it is. I think I saw people complaining about that.
Yeah, isn't all the JoJo stuff sold out? Yeah, I couldn't buy any.
Really?
Yeah.
I got there a day late and I was still able to get it.
Can't believe my politician will put me in jail for fucking Flame Falcon, Valkyria Chronicles, and Code Vein.
Right.
I think the story behind Icons and FF16 shares some similarities with the myths of Nephilim. No, it's more like a kind of an expanded version of what they did with what they sort of had in FF6, where like the gods and summoners were kind of their own race.
Mm.
It's weird.
You were born the chosen one, chat.
The new Gundam episode, Lay's Gundam looks like Ava Unit 1. Anno was involved.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Same with Pokemon people.
Yeah. And they straight up started name dropping a Lovecraftian god.
Yeah. It's Aerith, dumbass. I got an RG Wing Zero to build. I got it a few weeks ago. Nice.
Yeah.
I think they showed a new trailer for Project Century.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I've been seeing some new footage that I didn't see before, and I was like, whoa, that looks cool.
Favorite type of villain in video games? I like necromancers and the undead.
Favorite type of villains in video games?
Zombies are always fun. I like fighting zombies.
True.
Bought some Adidas tennis sneakers recently, thinking they were good for working out. Looking at them, I think they're more for going out chilling. I'm fucking stupid. Good walking shoes.
If you want good running shoes, like actual running shoes, I swear by the fucking the Nike brand runners.
Yeah.
I fucking swear by them. They're my favorite running shoes.
Can Gundam stand against the Lovecraftian creature? I don't know how far they're gonna push it, but they did name drop it, and they're implying there's a little bit of shenanigans going on with the Kira Kira.
Yep. Thoughts on Yakuza 0 director's cut? I mean, it just looks like Yakuza. You get a couple more cutscenes, and the extra added mode seems to be kind of lame. Because it's like a 4-player online versus thing where it's who kills the most guys.
Yeah.
However, you don't have access to characters' full kits. You have access to a basic 4-hit combo with every character. And I was like, that's gonna get super boring.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent of like playing Terrorist Reality for DR2, but like more boring.
Yeah. I wear boots everywhere. Boots are pretty good.
Yeah, I'll be wearing boots up in Alaska. I'm not wearing my fucking tennis shoes up there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Reminded me of Titan shifting from AOT and mantra usage from Asura's Wrath. I'm pretty sure that's also kind of what they had in mind. I also got a little bit of like Demon Lord Dante / Devilman.
Yeah.
Because they also take on like they took on certain aspects of the icons, not just that they could turn into them.
Mm-hmm.
Like they could use their powers in everyday life. It's just if they want to like use the full form, that's when shit gets like explosive.
They could use their powers in everyday life, except for like half of them who were all slaves.
Yeah. Show his thoughts on the Cyberpunk game by the former GTA director.
It looks like it's, from what I heard, is going to be a super linear experience, which it's not a bad thing, but it's going to be a linear experience, but it does have sections where you go out into an open world area.
Yeah.
And I was like, that feels wrong. It feels wrong to have like a really nice Cyberpunk open world area and then be like, nah, this is a linear experience.
Like, maybe they want to do kind of like a Mafia 2 with it, but at the same time, it's one of those of you have to show off everything you can do in that city.
Yeah.
You know, because, not gonna lie, the vibe I got from the trailer, 2 words kept popping up over and over and over again. It's like, feels a little bit like Callisto Protocol.
Yeah.
Like, this feels like this could go wrong very easily.
At the very least, we know it will probably feel better to play than Callisto Protocol.
That is true. It looks like there's gonna do like GTA gameplay, gunplay, yeah.
Right.
Trailer for Cyberpunk 2? No, it's a
No.
different game.
It's it's a separate game.
Rurigaki's unbanned from Twitch. Red Sweep also saw you chime in on 17-year-old train who killed himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's been going around. So they're basically pulling an FF12? What is that in reference to?
He'll elaborate on that here in a second.
Okay.
What's it called? I don't remember its name. It's the game made by the ex-GTA devs.
Give me a sec. I can pull it up. I tweeted about it not too long ago.
Quick, someone say a memorable line from Callisto Protocol. She is real to me!
So
like the Mafia 1 remake where they added an open world for no reason. Oh god, chat, please.
Mind's Eye, that's what it's called.
Mind's Eye, okay.
Yeah. 7-year-old trying to kill himself?
17.
Dude, the AIs are fucking. Can I get an Saints Row reboot vibe from the gameplay, to be honest? Well, I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those where it's hard to say what exactly you're actually going to be able to do in combat compared to, like, early game to late game. What is your full kit going to look like late game?
Right.
Because if it's still going to be just run around, shoot, it's like, you better make sure that's some, like, Max Payne 3 level gunplay. Sounded like my Helldiver showed. I was really confused.
I'm Callisto Protocol, or it's Callisto Protocoling time, John Callisto. Thank you, chat. So nice.
Also, I remember it's a Team Daiguren. We smoking that White Lantern pack. Our boy did it.
Isn't that the same actor as Lincoln from Mafia 3? Fucking.
He might be in the game.
Who?
In Mind's Eye. I think he's in it.
Oh, maybe.
Mind's Eye is directed by Leslie Benzies, who's one of the original Rockstar mainstays.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but we saw Callisto Protocol. Doesn't always mean there's going to be a good thing.
Right.
I want it to be good because a cool cyberpunk-looking game would be fun. Even if it looks a little bit too much like 2077. I'm not going to be that guy, but I am that guy. I just said it.
Okay. Cyberpunk is an aesthetic. You can't blame him for that.
Yeah, but I mean, it literally looks like 2077.
Actually, I think it's darker. From what I saw, it was darker than 2077. 2077 constantly has this like neon overlay to everything, even the darkest parts of the city.
Yeah.
Versus the little bit of open world footage that I saw had a darker aesthetic to it.
Fernie West, friend asked me who from manga I would want a zombie apocalypse to said Guts because he fights demons every day, so a demon apocalypse be a picnic for Guts. Yeah, basically.
Thoughts on the Sly Cooper games? I enjoy Sly Cooper. Two's my favorite. I know a lot of people really like 3, but I think 2's mine.
War Never Calypso Protocols.
So good, chat.
I beat New Vegas again, like 2 days ago. I just kind of ran through and did all the DLC, and Dead Money is still kind of annoying. It has a cool story, but then it's like, all right, then you have to deal with the fucking beeping.
Oh, come on, Lolly. Once you get through the beeping one time, you should know you should be like an expert.
So the guys doing Cyberpunk are pulling FF13 and had corridor-like design for their exploration, and then tossing you an open world, basically plains map to do the side quest. No, not Cyberpunk. This is a different game. It's a Cyberpunk game.
Yeah, it's Cyberpunk is like a genre, chat.
Yeah. Like Cyberpunk, there's a reason we call it 2077 because that's exactly what that is.
Right.
It is a Cyberpunk game called Mind's Eye. Still hate Dead Money. I don't hate Dead Money because, like I said, some of the story stuff is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the story stuff's really really fun.
Yeah.
I enjoy the non-hologram enemies. Like they're
they're actually fun to fight.
The fact that they can revive themselves and stuff like that stuff's cool.
Yeah, so you have to like chop them apart. It's like that's pretty fun.
Yeah. I also appreciate that they sat there and they made it a concerted effort to find some way to challenge the player in a fucking RPG where you get super duper overpowered incredibly early on.
Oh yeah. Spec and unarmed, you beat the game. It doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah. It comes at the cost of, well, we got to take all your shit away from you.
Yeah.
People don't like having their stuff taken away, but like you also got to keep in mind like you get so overpowered so quickly. They kind of have to.
Oh yeah, 100%. Because no, Dead Money takes away all your items. That's literally the only DLC that takes away your items. I was trying to think about it. I was like, Lonesome Run, you have it. Honest Hearts, you have it.
I think they take away your weapons and shit in Old World Blues early on, but you like immediately get them back.
Yeah, you immediately get them back.
God and Dog's best character. Yeah,
they are really cool. I do like them.
I enjoy them. What's her name? Is it Christina? Christy, the mute chick.
Yeah, it's Christy.
Christy. I really like Christy. She's a really good character.
Yeah, she's cool. Dean's fun. I like how sleazy Dean is.
Yeah, 100%.
I think a Korn song, Adidas. I've not listened to Korn in a long ass time.
Right. It takes my items, but they give me the best energy weapon in the game. Very true. Very true.
See you reviewing Peak for next anime review. Yeah, I'm finally doing Asabi Asabase.
It's a good comedy series.
It is good. Yeah, on starts you have a weight limit, but negate it with strong back.
Yeah, that's true. You negate it with strong back, and then also I think you can speech check someone else into carrying your weapons into the DLC for you as well.
Yeah. Heyday can Winston so much as send Dio Brando to her home address. I have guns.
True.
And sunlight.
Should have please protect Lolly from the snow women. They're mine. The snow women belong to me.
Yeah, Dean Domino's such a piece of shit. I love him. He's great. He's great.
Under specific conditions, you can side with Father Elijah. True. I would never do it, but you can.
Yeah. Dean Domino is one of the best villainous characters who are affable if you don't purposely piss him off. Yeah. Well, it's like, from the get-go, like, the first conversation is like, all right, you're sleazy.
Yeah, you're a sleazy piece of shit. The thing with Dean is I outside of Dog... Well, okay. So there's only one of them that has an easy character quest in that.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was going to say, Dean's fucking character quest, I remember when I first played the DLC, I forget what the exact triggers are, but I think it's previous conversations you have with him. You need to gain enough affinity with him so that whenever he meets you in the like strip club area or the stage area, he doesn't fucking betray you.
Yeah.
And you can talk him out of it.
Yeah. Basically,
that's sort of annoying.
Yeah. Well, basically, what you gotta do is you can never directly threaten him. You can never. There's like one speech check you actually don't want to pass because that will piss him off. Other than that, no. It's the first conversation you have with him when you're sitting in the chair. You don't pass that speech check, which, to be fair, is actually kind of a hard one.
Yeah.
Any other option, you're good.
Be nice. You got to be a fuck. You don't have to be nice. You have to be a fucking pushover.
Yeah.
Red hair cross for $10. Didn't care for Lonesome Road getting gaslit by Ulysses because I played a good karma character and had decent standing with the NCR. That doesn't mean I'm ride or die for them, fucking moron.
Yeah. Well, like Lonesome Road's weird because
Lonesome Road is weird because they take a complete blank slate character and then transplant a backstory onto them.
But they also do it like in a weird half and half way where it's like, oh, well, you built up this town. Did I? Maybe.
Did I? Did I do that? Fucking who knows? What do you mean who knows?
Yeah. I think the Legion was underutilized. Oh, they explicitly were. They have a shitload of cut content.
Yeah, they do. They have a shit ton of cut content. And like you also got to remember God, what was the dev time for Fallout New Vegas was super duper short.
Yeah. You can't show Dean you're smart enough to know he's a sleazy asshole. Yeah, basically. Spent experimenting in K-Groove and starting to get the hang of Just Defend.
Nice. Oh. Ulysses is another example of feel bad.
Like, they kind of do, but they also address the fact that you can just not give a fuck and basically go like, I don't care.
Well, like the thing with Ulysses is like he has his whole fucking speech that he's giving you, and it only works if you're like a good guy character.
Yeah.
Because if you're a bad guy character, then his speech means nothing to you because it's like, yeah,
I'm a fucking sociopath. Why would I care?
Yeah, you think that's the only village I wiped off the face of the earth?
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
It feels like they wanted to do kind of an Apocalypse Now thing where you have to hunt down like your own version of Kurtz, but they also realized halfway through, oh fuck, this is a game where you're a complete blank slate. This doesn't really work.
I think they probably ran into, I think the main issue they probably ran into was they either didn't have enough resources or didn't have enough time to expand upon the DLC as much as they needed to.
Yeah.
Because it's the most linear of the DLCs.
It's like, literally a straight line.
Yeah, I was going to say, even compared to Dead Money, which you have fucking bomb collar shit 24/7, somehow Lonesome Road is still more linear.
Yeah. Kevin Von Magnum, $10. The only thing I remember from Dead Money was the singer that OD'd on heroin. I mean, Medex, coerced by Dean, by the way. And her voice screaming for help in the hotel while getting lost in the hotel. Yeah, Veronica. She's cool. I like her whole backstory.
Yeah. Necron for $5. Best way to not piss off Dean is to take the yes man mindset, treat him like he's boss, and you're the mook. True.
Yeah, you can have a few moments where you snip at him. Like there's one part where he's like, "Hey, if I stay up here and try to do the gala, I'll get swarmed and I'll die." And I picked the option of like, no, you'll be fine. And even he's like, yeah, no, I'm not trusting that. It's like, okay.
Fucking dog. I remember when I first played it. Dogs was a fucking bitch to get to his companion quest where he gets to live.
Yeah, he's.
But
annoying.
I believe that's just because the quest is like super duper bugged.
Yeah. Well, basically, you can't even get detected once. Same thing with Elijah. You have to completely sneak past staying hidden. And the problem is there's all that shit on the floor to where if you knock it, that'll make noise, and because he's so close by, that'll count as detected.
Well, it is you can't get detected, but if you choose a specific speech option, if I remember this correctly, if you choose a specific speech option while talking to Dog or God at some point, completely prior to that, the moment you enter the room for his segment, he will instantly light the fuck up.
Yeah.
So like it's just bugged.
Vera Keys, I think her name was?
Vera, yeah. Because Veronica was the lesbian chick in the
Oh,
base
right,
game.
yeah.
The best companion. Don't worry, Boone, you're a close second.
Boon's pretty cool.
I'm sorry, Boone's a close third. Rex takes number 2. I love you, Rex!
Wait, sorry, Rex. Edie's better.
Well, you're an animal.
Bold move assert to try to make a Resident Evil game out of New Vegas' code for one of the DLCs.
Right.
Yeah. We think of Fallout Hawaii, who would be like, I'm guessing, fish people. There's a lot you can do with Fallout in this setting.
Yeah.
If you did Old World Blues and got the stealth suit, the whole segment's a breeze. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I fucking love the Old War Blues. It's amazing.
It's probably the most put together of all the DLCs.
Yeah. I do think there's a way to sneak all your equipment into Dead Money.
I think so. It
actually, I think it plays off of the same fundamental thing as like how you got you could sneak shit in and out of the DLC Operation Anchorage's DLC.
Yeah. I know Dead Money glitched because you're supposed to be able to do the DLC completely alone. But I had a mod that removed the limit for companions. So I had fucking Lily and Cass with me when I did the DLC.
Oh yeah.
So anytime I didn't have ammo or enough health to survive a fight, I just let them take care of it, and I just came in and hit them with a power fist to blow up a limb, and then the fucking hunters died. They can sneak a Deathclaw Gauntlet on the Dead Money, yeah.
Yeah.
I carry 6 to all the gold bars in OD in the Ultra Lux bathroom, yeah. I also stole all the gold just because it's too funny not to.
Right.
The way I view it is, like, my courier was doing the whole, you have to let things go, you gotta let go of the past. Courier, are you holding a bag full of gold bars?
Shut the fuck up.
It is a sack, and no, I'm not.
Do you remember why we had to abandon the casino? Since I know there's Star Wars tech there, but I can't remember since the only other thing I remember is being annoyed by everything. It's surrounded by a fucking like mustard gas.
Yeah, it's I think they just call it the cloud, but it's like this weird toxic cloud that poisons, and on top of that, a lot of technology in there revolved around holograms, and they were able to make holograms that could kill people.
I was gonna say, quite frankly, I don't want the holograms propagating.
Yeah, that was Elijah's whole plan. He wanted the hologram emitter so he could have his own private army.
Yep. Yeah, I'm letting go of being broke, bitch.
Yeah.
I love the Venture Bros references in Old World Blues.
Yeah.
I love Old World Blues had the best references, dude, because it was all like fucking sci-fi shit, and I was like, oh, I'm here for this, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, I love the twist at the end of DLC where you actually get to Dr. Mobius and he's just like hanging out. He's like actually a chill guy.
Yeah. Dr. Mobius is cool. It also the giant Robo Scorpions fight was cool.
Yeah.
What was it? The city. I love the stealth suit. A lot of people think the stealth suit's annoying. Stealth suit is like one of my favorite things in a FPS RPG of all time. I love it. But the abandoned city or the abandoned housing district. If you had what was it called? If you had the Wild Wild Wasteland perk.
Yeah.
It had I think his name was Stripe. If in the game I think it's Stripe. But it's the fucking the gremlin from Gremlins.
Oh yeah, that's great.
So it's just a really small Deathclaw that you gotta fight. It's super fun.
No. You all need to learn a lesson on letting go. I'm fine and not crazy, so I earned this.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I waited to the end of the game to do all the DLCs, so it fits thematically where it's like, no, I already had my character arc. I already killed Benny.
Right.
It's like, I killed Benny. I'm working for Mr. House. I let go of my problems.
It gives me Med-X. Yeah. To be fair, Fallout 3 also had a suit that automatically gave you Med-X.
Yeah.
It was a worse version of the suit because A, it didn't talk, and B, it would give you like way too much med-X.
Yeah.
But it was the power armor. It was like I don't know if it had a special number or not. I think it was like a T-35 power armor. Just gave you a shit ton of med-X for like no reason.
Liam Gallagher, $5. Ulysses ended 2 villages on the way here. You think I'd give a shit about a village I was told I ended?
Right. Like, do I look like I do charity work, bitch?
Playing half sword, do later plate mail fights manage to counter my infallible strategy of obliterating opponent's ribcage with a mace? No, because the mace's whole thing was to crunch through armor.
Yep.
I think Amazon Prime will do a Fallout New Vegas show. They are. That's season 2.
Yeah, season 2 is going to be in Fallout New Vegas. It'll be interesting to see if they keep anything from the games.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will.
When you stream Fallout the Frontier, I plan on doing it because I think it'd be hilarious, but I have a plan. So, the game acts as if your endgame courier, possibly even finish the main story courier, and you're like a super cool guy. My plan was make a fresh character and do 1 intelligence, and then install the mod that completely rewrites all the dialogue to establish that you have low intelligence.
Okay.
Because that was a problem with Fallout New Vegas. If you picked 1 intelligence, there's only like specific options that would address that. So my idea was 1 intelligence, fresh save character, and then do the Frontier. So while everyone is trying to be like, Courier, you're so fucking cool. Yeah, you're so cool. And you have a literal fucking mouth-breathing retard.
Right. That special armor, power armor Fallout 3 had a drill sergeant voice. It could have. I just don't remember it. I just don't remember it speaking.
Oh, you're gonna do it at the start and have 1 intelligence? Good fucking luck. That's gonna suck. So long as you spec in unarmed, you're good for pretty much the entirety of New Vegas.
Honestly, well, no, the Frontier does have like certain segments where you have to sit there and just like survive against an onslaught of enemies.
Yeah, I can punch them.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
I can punch them.
I think they make you shoot them.
I'm gonna punch the fuck out of them.
I'm gonna punch them so hard.
Kevin Von Magnum, $10. Oh, another thing, if you trap Elijah in the vault in DM, he'll try to call desperately, let him out on your Pip-Boy radio for extra fun, have a not safe work mod, and be in a relationship with Veronica. Yeah, there was also a shit Wolfenstein reference, yeah. Alright, Chad, here's the hardest question in New Vegas. Who's the best girl? Light Switch 1, Light Switch 2, Stealth Suit, Personal Say Light 2.
Easily Stealth Suit, Chet. She even has the best voice.
Courier eating glue in the corner. He's so cool.
He's so cool.
Yeah, you don't need intelligence 1 to low dialogue and activates if your intent low or 3 or lower. I know, but 1 intelligence makes it even funnier. Like, just absolute bare minimum, how are you even alive retardation.
Right.
Remember the Frontier was based on the NCR campaign and it sucks. Degeneracy shit came out. Yeah. There's a lot of weird degeneracy shit. Yeah, you can do It's Time to Duel and play Caravan as the Frontier final boss.
Yeah.
That one's at least funny because it is locked behind Wild Wasteland.
Yeah.
It is a Wild Wasteland option where you have the main bad guy and you can do a game of Caravan to beat him. It's like, alright, that's actually kind of a clever way of implementing that perk.
Yeah. It's a clever way of implementing that, and like it fits in line with you having like alternate ways to beat the final bad guy that excuse me, that like the main game had, where you could just talk everyone. You could talk everyone down.
Yeah. When I take all the gold bars and dead money, my headcanon is about letting go. Wait, Courier, it's the principle of the matter. Narrator, the principle.
The principle. Ron Perlman voice AI. It's the principle.
Yeah, card game is Wild Wasteland, to be fair. Like I said, yeah, it's locked behind Wild Wasteland, so it's like, that's actually clever. That's a clever way of implementing that perk.
Mm-hmm. I love the low-end dialogue with the Brotherhood guy in the solar plant. You can tell him you want pizza.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Glue eating Courier, I have no idea. Yeah, it is sad that... My guess is that's 100% a time issue, where they just didn't have the ability to rewrite all the dialogue to be stupid for stupid runs. Just Elijah being locked in the vault, insulting in the radio's glitched on everything but PC. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
Most of the Wild Wasteland stuff in the Frontier is in the main Frontier without the perk.
Yeah.
The next GQX episode is going to get weird. I already got spoiled. I already know about the Kira and who might be fucking with that.
Right.
Which, it's Anno.
Yeah. How was your D&D session? Lolly said it was good.
He fun.
Enjoyed it.
It was fun. Even at the time when I said Wild Wasteland, I was yelled at for defending degeneracy and furry shit.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, there is a lot of degeneracy and furry shit in that game. Like, you have the cave full of lizard people that just want to fuck humans.
Yeah.
It's like, why not do the obvious thing and they think humans are gross?
Right.
Ulysses hate me because I stack caps to the ceiling and ride in 24-inch chrome. All dead money NPCs glaring at me as I slowly walk with my huge gold haul. Hey, I talked you all down, saved you. I earned this. I kind of view it as like the if anyone's ever seen God, what was that fucking main movie, Hot Rod, the Andy Samberg one where he's a stuntman and there's a scene where there's a big riot that happens and his buddy steals a TV.
Yeah.
I imagine that where it's like you all need to learn to let go of your problems. You know, you needed to understand that the past doesn't have any weight on your present. You can move forward to a brighter future. And he's holding this big sack of gold bars.
Yep. Yeah, I always run the mod where Wild Wasteland's always active. Yeah, well, you can just glitch the base game and have it active anyways.
Yeah. Anyone else take all the gold and dead money? Just get all the unique gunrunner, arsenal weapons? Yeah.
Right.
Wouldn't they be scalies?
There's a used condom model in the mod. Yeah. Yeah.
Frontier, the whole thing with Deathclaw sex scene was supposed to be a Wild Wasteland, but apparently bugged out.
Oh man.
You think a Fallout game set underwater like Bioshock will work in the lore? I mean, for a DLC, I can imagine it. Like, you know, have like a big MT facility, you know, because there are a bunch of different science projects going around at the time.
You can have literally any science project that you want.
Yeah. So I can imagine it as like Vault-Tec was experimenting with like underwater bases.
Mm-hmm.
You know, use console command because something bugged when I trapped Elijah. That was positive energy, then went out of control.
It was positive, okay? It can't go out of control. It's fucking positive.
I always strip down naked when I steal the bars. So when I enter the vault, I'm a decked out badass killer monsters. When I come out, I'm a half naked tweaker with a bag of gold.
Who the fuck's making condoms 200 years in the post-apocalypse? Chat, they're not making them. They found those condoms.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a quest like that in Fallout 4. The underwater base? Yeah, I can imagine that. Played New Vegas for hundreds of hours and I never learned how to play Caravan.
You can just completely skip it. Like there's no reason to learn how to play Caravan.
Yeah, no, you just do it for fun and to get extra money. Same with the gambling in general.
Yeah, I even like the little like experience challenges that they added with I think Gunrunner's Arsenal. I don't think there's an achievement for winning a bunch of hands of Caravan. I don't think so.
I've seen the female super mutants. I mean, technically, Lily's a woman. The whole thing of super mutants is they don't have a gender anymore. They're like weird, just amalgamations. Harbor DLC for 4 was supposed to have a full-on underwater vault, but it was scrapped. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. Fallout 4 did go out of their way to add a bunch of, like, mutated sea creatures. Like, you see dolphins and whales and shit like that. Like, they're all dead, I'm pretty sure, but you still see them.
If I can make mods, I do a Kentucky Tennessee setting, Bluegrass Wasteland, Rocky Top Wasteland. That's kind of what 76 did, but like a more traditional Fallout game. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Here's my my lore retard canon here. NCR canonically started manufacturing condoms again.
Oh, God.
I mean, like, the NCR is like an actual full-on nation in the setting.
Was.
Yeah, it was. Good. Fuck those guys. That's why I wasn't mad they got nuked in the show, because, like, fuck the NCR!
No, but the NCR are, like, explicitly the good guys up until New Vegas. And then it's like, oh, so you guys are just, like, bureaucrats starting shit, huh?
You guys are just corrupt bureaucrats.
So bureaucrats.
I'm gonna side with Mr. House. You know, he's the cool guy. And their only response is, well, you know he's going to fuck you over. Then you get to the ending, and it's like you live in luxury and get to stay in the Lucky 38, and you get to do jobs for him forever. It's like, this is fucking awesome.
I was going to say, he is a businessman. At the very least, he honors his promises, even if he is a fucking cunt.
It's like, first thing he wanted to do is fix the monorail so it actually goes on time. It's like, this is the good ending. Why would I think anything else is the bad ending? NCR's energy back in a form of government, however, they learned nothing from the old world. Yeah.
To be fair, Mr. House is the only one that could learn from the old world because he has all that knowledge.
Yeah, because he's literally the old world.
Yeah.
That's in the turn that killed himself. I mean, a 17-year-old kid.
I was going to say, it's a kid that killed himself, chat.
Yeah. Mr. House is the king of businessman, yeah. You do the banning and Fallout 2, the NCR becomes right-wing.
Good.
NCR Californians, they're not people.
You fuck everyone over and just walk off? Sort of, kind of. I don't think you walk off. I think you make your home in New Vegas.
Yeah, because if you want to fuck over every faction, that's the Yes Man ending, but the Yes Man ending is you take over Vegas.
Yeah.
Into the wasteland tribal commies to besmirch the old world capitalist.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of how I saw.
No matter house loses, the house always wins.
Pretty good win, though. It's a pretty good fucking win.
Not when I beat the shit out of him with a golf club and then eat his corpse, chat. That doesn't sound like a pretty good win.
Oh, you wanted to you wanted me to work for you? How about I just eat you?
Oh, you want me to be your cool guy? You want to be friends? Pulls out golf club. I don't want to be friends. I want to eat.
I'll say right now, season 2 will make or break the Fallout show. 100%. It's Westworld.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
This is the sword of Damocles. You know, the road to Damascus. Like, what is this gonna do?
I've been tricked once more. This is watermelon.
Yeah. That house tastes like beef jerky.
Probably.
Yes Man Ending is canonical if you're doing Wild Wasteland, in my opinion. That's on Fallout Dust and how they did the Courier. What's Fallout Dust? I've never heard that.
I think that's a mod. But yeah, I'm not super familiar with it. All right, no, you can have those back.
Okay.
That one tastes like soap to me.
Am I hearing a cat? No.
No. Chat, I just always sound like a cat.
First part I've seen about that kid is that multiple people were joking about killing themselves alongside them, real despicable on top of them, moralizing about people doing the 41% jokes. The whole thing is just fucked. The whole thing is just fucked.
Yeah. A 17-year-old child was groomed by a bunch of weirdos and then killed themselves. That's what the story amounts to.
Yep.
And then now a bunch of people are making jokes about a child that killed themselves.
Dust is a post-Sierra Madre bad ending mod. Oh, where you actually play in the cloud. That could be kind of cool.
Interesting. Necrona for $10. The wildcard ending is literally just Mr. House ending without Mr. House to lead it beyond what he was attempting to do. Why wouldn't you choose Mr. House?
Well, some people want to sit on the throne. It's a whole idea of, are you willing to acknowledge you're not the guy to lead, but you're the guy to help the leader, or do you want that fucking seat?
Right.
Mr. House or Andrew Ryan? Mr. House, he has a vision that fucking works.
Right.
Andrew Ryan from the get-go was painted as hypocritical.
Okay, he's hypocritical, but his vision worked up until people started fucking his vision over.
Yeah. Also, Tunnelers are made for a life in the Mojave, so Ulysses was right. If I recall correctly, Fallout Dust, the one where the Tunnelers from Lonesome Road get out of the Divide and cause another apocalypse.
Two men with a dream, House and you.
Fallout TV show kind of proved New Vegas fanboys are all tourists. How Van Buren, the NCR, was one far away from crumbling. You can contribute to them crumbling if you do Lonesome Road and nuke the highway.
Yeah.
Because that's like the NCR's main supply line, or at least one of them. And they get fucked over bad.
Yep. I wish the Yes Man ending worked off your character's actual capabilities. That'd be kind of hard, though.
Yeah. This one's best for humanity, but it's on a path paved in blood. Yeah, and my response to that is, well, every other option's basically the same thing. It's we want our ideals to rise from the ashes.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, I mean, yeah, fuck it. Every other faction's gonna have me whack people for them, so I may as well whack people for the guy that's gonna make the train run on time.
Right.
What you're saying is he had a vision, but it got perverted. Andrew Ryan, yeah. Never trust Mr. House. Treats people loyal to him well, but if you fuck up, he's willing to kill you. Same with full factions. I mean, yeah.
I was gonna say that's all the factions.
Yeah, it's literally all the factions. NCR, even though they're the quote-unquote good guys, basically do the same damn thing. Like, hell, I had, like, neutral fucking, reputation with them, and maybe it was a bug. They started sending hit squads after me, warning me to get that reputation up, buddy. And I got so annoyed, I just got to a point I started killing them, and it's like, man, fuck these guys.
I'm pretty sure if you kill the NCR Rangers without them knowing, so like no one like catches you while you're sneaking while you do it, it doesn't tank your reputation. So you can collect their dog tags anyways, and
Okay.
get you can turn them into the fucking Legion for the bonuses.
Oh, wow.
Same goes for the Legion.
Yeah, Van Buren and Chris Avalone did have the idea of nuking the NCR, not to wipe them out, but to have more conflict and story ideas. Yeah.
Juan Wick for $2. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Mr. House's top guy.
Yeah. Entire NCR questline's cleaning up their mess. Yeah, it's literally their mess.
Oh yeah.
They had how many different years of that fucking Hoover Dam, even though it's like one of their key strategic points, and they're still too spread out, still too undersupplied, still too undermanned to protect it properly.
Right.
So it's like, all right, if you can't even get that through your skull of this is a really important place to fortify the fuck out of,
right,
you don't deserve it. Phil Robinson passed away the other day. Ripped to Duck Commander.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you two think Sanchi Medallion's actually cursed or superstition? I ain't gonna fucking test it.
It's superstition. Give me the medallion right now.
I think Dust was Courier doing the NCR ending, going, wait, this is gay as hell, and doubling back trying to do the Yes Man ending, but failing, and NCR trying to make Sierra Madre Cloud a weapon.
Yeah, well, we don't know.
Yeah, they barely won the first battle of Hoover Dam.
Yeah. Like it could be seen. It could be seen as a failing of the writers of New Vegas, because it's you're not really told anything other than like, yeah, the big major thing the NCR has going on right now, to the point they even send the fucking president of the NCR to go to the
Yeah.
fucking Hoover Dam, is dealing with the Legion, right? So theoretically, they should be putting everyone they have at the fucking Hoover Dam ready to push the Legion out.
Yeah.
But they don't.
Because
So-
bureaucracy.
Because bureaucracy, but like theoretically there should be something big going on
Well,
in
that's-
other areas.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, because quote unquote bureaucracy, which is all they describe it as, it's bureaucracy,
I was
it's
gonna
red
say-
tape, all this.
Bureaucracy that never gets explained.
Yeah. It's just things are being run like shit right now. Next for $2, you guys have an idea for a Kentucky faction?
Isn't that just the Fallout 3 DLC hillbillies?
We can do like bootleggers, like guys who make moonshine.
Isn't that just the Fallout 3 hillbilly DLC?
Yeah. General Oliver is explicitly an incompetent leader, but the NCR is gay and he'll probably be a successful politician. NCR couldn't even fight off a bunch of Roman LARPers. They needed you. Yeah.
Right. I recently started reading the Hellboy comics. Pretty solid stuff, but I don't get why some people say it's the American equivalent of Berserk. Based on what I've read, it's a very different story. It is an incredibly different story, but it's still really good. It's super duper good.
I also rewatched Battle Royale yesterday. Still my favorite movie. It's very good. Very good. Doesn't they make a point that Brahmin barons use the NCR military security forces?
Yes. What is it? It's the chick that's like right outside the strip that you can go talk to. She built her like empire up on the backs of other caravans in the NCR.
Yeah, because that's the what was that, the fucking something caravan company. I'm trying to remember the actual first name of it.
Yeah, I can't remember the full name, but it's the caravan company that fucked over Cass's dad.
Yeah. Monsters from Image Comics is considered to be America's Berserk.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Every time someone says it's basically
America
Berserk,
doesn't have a Berserk.
Yeah, and then you look into it, it's like, this isn't really that. The closest Crimson Caravan. Crimson Caravan Company. Yeah, it's 3 C's. Now, if you want the American equivalent to Berserk, it's fucking Conan. Got 5 out of 8 character chapters completed in Octopath Traveler 2.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
What if the Kentucky faction was based on the War of 1812 Kentucky National Guard? All right, chat, stop being creative.
I mean, that could be fun. Maybe mix it into like some of the,
you fucking oh my god, you do have Civil War outfits in Fallout New Vegas, don't you?
New Vegas.
3?
I think Fallout 3 because you get the Lincoln Repeater.
Okay.
Because there's the American History Museum and you can raid that.
Yeah.
I know Fallout 4 had the militiamen outfits.
Yeah. All right, what's America's equivalent to Devilman? Nothing.
You guys ever delved into the Monsters comics? I've heard decent things about it, and they are at least pretty damn good. No, I've never tried.
No, I have not. I've never seen it. In 76, there are Civil War outfits and guns. God damn it, it's fucking 76! Fuck!
Yeah. Alabama faction are a bunch of Confederacy LARPers.
Hell yeah.
I have a comic and book recommendation. Look up Prone to Warfare, setting is 1968 Vietnam War, and Russians bring downs into it. Aren't they making a movie about that? Pretty sure they are.
I Need to Survive horror game. That does sound familiar. Maybe they made a movie off of it. I Need to Survive horror game, but it's just like a normal racing game. No, I will not elaborate. The survival horror element isn't there, but they do have like post-apocalyptic racing games that do have a horror setting.
Yeah. See, Berserk comparison report on the MC fighting against Fate, since Hellboy is meant to be Harbinger Apocalypse, despite not wanting to be. Well, at that point, that's kind of stretching it because that can apply to a lot of different things. Now, they can kind of apply to Expedition a little bit. Fallout 3 is the Civil War. 4 is Independence. New Vegas is Cowboys. Yeah, New Vegas is a lot more about the Old West.
Yeah, for sure.
Everything had the cowboy aesthetic.
Mike Mignola's other comic, Baltimore, is a lot closer to Berserk than Hellboy. It's an English lord hunting a vampire that killed his family after vampires were woken up by all the bloodshed in World War One.
Dark
in Hellboy, you get into a lot more of the Eldritch stuff that Berserk touches on.
Yeah, but Dark Fantasy is not inherently Berserk-like. Like I said, Berserk's a very specific tone.
Yeah.
Carmageddon could be shoved clumsily into horror genre. Clumsily.
I say very clumsily. There's nothing horror-related about that unless you're a civilian.
Yeah. And a guy brought up Twisted Metal Black. Twisted Metal Black's pretty close.
Yeah? I mean, it's horror-related, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
They tried their best. Everything's Berserk if you squint hard enough.
Alright. Yeah.
Never made sense to me why an actual military's having problems with essentially tribals with football. being thrown at a problem.
Yeah. Basically throw enough people at it. At the same time, they did explain the Legion were conquering other tribes and essentially using them as war slaves. So yeah,
Yeah.
it was they would throw the war slaves at them first, and then they would come in with the main force. So that's why they were able to kind of expand as far as they did.
Yep. There are no Civil War uniforms in Fallout 4. Fallout 76 has them.
Yeah. 4 doesn't have it because they do the whole War of 1812, 1776 thing.
Yeah. And Twisted Metal Black can be creepy. Oh, for sure.
Pretty sure.
Visages.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Lolly, one of those has 50 hours on it. Which one do you think is yours?
I don't know, because I flashed back to mine first. And it's like, oh, fuck.
Okay. I finally started... Okay, I want to tell a story about how fucking stupid I am.
Oh, yeah?
So my laptop... Lolly saw it when we started booting up for the stream, because the laptop turned on and then it went... So the fans were going super duper hard because it was in turbo mode. I finally started playing Expedition 33 on PC to check it out and check out mods. There's a depressing lack of mods. I'm so sad. There's like 100 mods for it. It's been out for a month and it's sold 3.3 million fucking units.
Well, probably because people don't want to mod it.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, it's like, no, but this game's pretty good though.
Most of the mods, okay, like 10% of the 10% of the mods available have to be nude mods, and the other 10%. Or not other 10%, but another 10% have to be fucking Digimon character replacement mods, dude. I'm not joking about that.
My God.
But like, I started playing it, and I booted it up, and I kept getting stutters. There was like a bunch of micro stutters, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I have a fucking 4090. It shouldn't be running like this. Looked up videos on how to up the performance of it. Went with that. It helped a little bit, but it was still micro stuttering. And I went through. I downloaded Frame Gin and a bunch of other stuff to get it to play all nice. And I finally got it to where it would only stutter every once in a blue moon. And I was like, well, I guess I just have to play it like this. Started playing the game. Got to like the end of Lumiere. Turned off the fucking game. I hit a realization. Turned off the game. Pulled up the armory on the laptop. And I sat there and I looked at it and I was like, God damn it, it's running on fucking silent mode. It's running on fucking silent mode. It's using the power equivalent of like a fucking 1080 in there.
Oh my
God fucking damn it. I need to put it on either balanced or fucking turbo mode. So I turned it on fucking turbo mode. It ran fucking perfectly at like 240 frames. And I was like, I fucking hate myself. I hate how fucking stupid I am sometimes. Alright.
Now I gotta shake the rust off. I've not touched this game since I beat it.
Samoa Joe voices Abrams? Yeah. War Greymon one of those? I think War Greymon is one of those. I think War Greymon goes over Verso. How's the marketing looking like right now? And what's the trend leading to? Looks like shit. It always looks like shit.
Yeah. Pretty much it always looks like shit, but at the moment it's less shit than it was. It's not amazing, but less shit.
We're gonna mod dirt on Lune's grippers and make Gustav's cock just flopping out. There is a Gustav floppy cock mod. There is a mod to replace Lune's hands with her feet. So she has feet hands. And I was like, alright, man.
That's pretty funny.
I was like, alright, bro. One of the mods that really annoyed me, and it really annoyed me because the... yeah, there you go. It really annoyed me because I was like, oh, that's a really cool mod. Why is it on Mael? Someone made a mod to put the Berserker armor over Mael, and I was like, why is it on Mael?
Yeah.
Put it on Verso.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'll take Gustav. Put it on Gustav, motherfucker.
He's literally right there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. Yeah.
Feet hands, are you serious? Yeah. There's a lot of like fun mods. There's a lot of quality of life improvement mods that I downloaded. Like there are ones to make the map function better and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, I'm fucking getting those. Bonk. I also found out just by perusing the mods on the mod site, so your dodge and parry frames are tied to your animation.
Okay.
So if you could somehow break the game and make all your animations run super duper slow, you would expand your parry and dodge windows. I found that out by just looking at mods on Nexus, and I was like, that's fucking really weird.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, you know, if you could extend your roll animation in Dark Souls, I suppose technically you'd have more fucking iframes.
Yeah. There we go.
These enemies give me nobody from DMC vibes. Looks like it reminds me of the Marionettes. fine.
Yeah, we're going to be operating off not as efficient as I like, but we'll make
That's
do.
fine because these guys give a fuck ton of health.
They do, they do.
Legion are also exceptional with espionage and subversion. They literally managed to get a Frumentari in as a high-ranking officer in Camp McCarran. That is true. Although that could be attributed to NCR being dumb as fuck.
And to be honest, the Legion's also pretty dumb as fuck.
Yeah. At least it's not a floppy dick hands for now. Oh god.
Yeah. Well, here, what?
There are some cool mods that I'm like, oh man, that'd be cool to download. But like the way the modders like package them requires me to download mods that I don't want. Like there are some pretty nice swimsuit mods that go over the swimsuits for like CL and Lune, and I was like, oh, those like they just look like modern swimsuits. They look nice. The problem is you have to download like just a straight up fucking nude mod in order to use them, and I was like, I don't want to download a fucking nude mod to. Why do I need a nude mod to download a mod that puts clothes on a character? What the fuck?
Yay. So what we need, our game plan for the character, we need intervention. Intervention is so goddamn broken.
You need intervention and...
I think it's all set? Yeah, all set.
No, not all set. Take a left. Left again. Up. Yes. Fortune's Fury.
Fortune's Fury is also really good.
Yes. You need both of those.
Yeah, both are really good. So those ones we need... Verso, we mainly just need. You
want CL to be fast as fuck so that she can have multiple turns.
Yeah.
So then you're able to buff an ally's damage.
Yep.
And then she'll get to go again. Then you can choose the ally you just buffed to be able to go again.
Yeah. That's a perfect setup for Mael.
Yes. Mael and Verso.
Yeah.
God, CL's just such a good fucking character.
Yeah. Phantom Stars, we need that for Verso because that is one of his better attacks.
Just make Virgil Jr. He's already Virgil Jr.
Miel, I think we need... Where is it? Momentum Strike's not bad. Paybacks and Last Chance. Last Chance is pretty useful.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Because if you're... Like, there's a Picto you can get later that guarantees 2 turns. It's called Cheater.
Yep.
So you can do a setup with CL to do Fortune's Fury. Then you can swap to Miel, and if she's not already in Virtuous, she can swap to Virtuous, and then do her crit attack, which will do shitloads of damage.
Yep.
Because it's the buff along with Virtuous Dance, which does shitloads of damage.
Yep.
Or, if she's already in Virtuous, she can pop that attack, pop Last Chance to go back to it. There's a lot you can do. You can do.
There's also... So there's a lot of hidden stats in this game that the game doesn't tell you.
Yeah.
For example, the Picto Teamwork says... You get a damage boost for having all your allies alive.
Yeah.
What do you think the hidden stat for that one is?
What?
You just get a flat 10% damage boost no matter what.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So even if you only have one character in your party, or if all your other party members are dead, you still get 10%. You just get 30% on top of that if everyone's alive.
Okay.
There are several Pictos like that.
Okay.
I found that out whenever I was going. I downloaded a mod that gave me a bunch of extra information for Pictos, and I was like, God, fucking damn this game!
Yeah.
Fatal impulse.
I nerf for trying to clear rooms, CQB tactics and shooters. Besides tactical milsim stuff like Ready or Not, I even do it in Fear and Fortnite. It's not the worst you could do.
Lots of people calling 33 overrated, and that it would have been a mediocre game if it was released about a decade ago.
Called it!
Yeah. It's the same cycle, Chad. It's the same cycle.
Fucking called it!
He'll only show his battle optimization Tism on full display. Oh, for sure. I'm a theory crafter, god damn it!
This game is really fun to do it in.
Yeah. The reason for that is that the mod maker uses the nude model to place the clothes on. Some modders do that for outfits. I guess it's easier to just make clothes fit a specific model. Damn. I will say, though, one of the mods on there...
Oh,
not Last Frontier.
Okay, so yeah, that's no longer a.
Is it Remnant from the Ashes? There's whatever that Korean game is that's a fucking third-person shooter that's super fan service heavy.
First Descendant.
First Descendant. They ported a costume for Lune, or from that game onto Lune. However, part of that mod, if you check the description for it on Nexus Mods, they give a full tutorial on how to make character mods for the game, and I was like, oh my god, Oh,
Yeah.
wow, you're so nice. Thank you.
Speaking of 10%, use code TAL for just that on your GamerSupps order. Yeah.
Poggers, I used code TAL when I ordered my Jolene tumbler and Jolene flavored gamer subs.
All right. Oh man, I hate this boss so much. They're really not that bad when you come back later.
Yeah.
We need to kill him right now because
He
we
has a
get good
pretty
shit.
good pick, though. I'm not gonna lie.
He has a really good pick though. I hate turn-based games. Expedition 33 has me hooked for weeks, dude. I love this game.
I was talking to Art Bro's little brother, and I was like, "You play any more Expedition 33?" And he's like, "Brother, that's all I've been playing."
It's so good.
He's like, "It's the only thing I play when I'm not at work." And I was like, "Good man, good man."
Yeah. I fucking love when I was talking to my brother. It was the first time he talked about how he was playing it, and he literally sat down and he went, "Man, I fucking hate that game because it reminded me of when I was a kid, and I fucking hate that."
I have to ask, since I forgot to check when I played, that weird pick that you get at the start of the game, can you do anything with it?
Yes.
You bring to the, Gextra Village?
Yeah. You want to do it early game because by the time you get to late game, it's not really that helpful.
Right. I forget what you actually get from it, though.
Damn. All right.
Also, make sure when you collect journals, chat, make sure you bring them back to that guy in the Gestro Village, because he gives you like fucking 50 color of Lumina for every tier that you get.
And for the love of God, do not kill white Nevrons.
Oh yeah, don't kill white Nevrons until you get your 100 Lumina from it. Oh god, what was I gonna say?
Yeah.
Also, you have journals that you can pick up in the game from like the mansion and stuff.
Yes.
I think we already have some. They don't count as journals, but they do count for your total.
Yeah.
So even if you don't have all of the 48 main expedition journals, you can still get all of his rewards.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I got it. I was missing one journal, and I was like, oh, I'll come back for this. And I got all of the rewards, and I was like, you fucking game.
Damn. I gotta remember his timing. He's weird.
Is the blue mage guy with keeping in your party? I don't know what you're trying to say, chat.
Monoko.
Oh, Monoko?
If you build him right, he can be very helpful, but
Oh, worth keeping in your party, I guess. Yeah, you can build him to do some fucking insane damage, but like,
yeah.
because one of his weapons, has a special ability that I think it's as long as you use an attack that is a different, it's a different type on the bestial will.
Yeah.
No, it's as long as you use an attack that the bestial will is on at that time, he'll get a for the entire rest of the battle like a 20% damage boost.
Yeah.
So you're just stacking a 20% damage boost throughout the entire fight. So potentially, if the battle was long enough, Monoko could be the strongest person in the game. Just go.
Yeah, it's class cannon.
Just
Yeah.
fucking go. Fuck it, don't go. At least put glass cannon on. We're dying in one hit anyways.
All right, here we go.
Elon needs to be stoned. I don't want to pull a fucking Twitter chat. Speaking of buffing, are you going to have a death buff and revive build for CL?
It's pretty helpful.
I said you could. It cost a lot of color. Yep. It cost a lot of color of Luna to do it though.
Yeah. And basically, by that point, you're not even using CL for anything combat related.
I haven't gotten the break damage cat pick though. Is it before or after the Act 2 or the Act 2 boss?
After.
You get it from the Act 2 boss.
Yeah, it's after. Because it's literally the game going, all right, we're taking the leash off, go fucking crazy.
Bitch.
All right.
All right, bro. So time to be the main hero.
Okay.
Ow.
One of the villains in Octopath Traveler 2, Claude's one of the most fucked up villains I've seen in a while. Well, it's calling back to old school JRPGs, and some of the villains in that get fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, hell, remember Final Fantasy VI with Kefka, where he just poisons a whole fucking castle for the shit of it.
Kafka just runs around and destroys the entire world for fun.
Yeah. Lolly Berry for your life. I know, I'm trying to remember.
Musk is reportedly planning to launch unlimited data plans in India for $10 a month, aiming to claim a massive or build a massive user base. Oh God.
I do not know what that man's obsession with India is. Like, are they really that fucking helpful for the tech center? Okay. That timing is weird because...
It is.
Yeah, normally that attack's a gradient, but this is a variation where it's not a gradient, so I gotta remember the actual timing.
Worst, destroys the planet, becomes God, yeah. That's a given, chat. Nope, sadly.
Yep, he has one more flurry with it. And fuck you.
You're a bitch, you know that? Necrotic for 10 bucks. The opening of Expedition still gets me. We're the best team for this with competent teammates. All we gotta do is land on the beach. Why the fuck do I hear Fortunate Son? Yeah. Damn. Bam.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
I didn't really need it.
Okay, that one always gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kefka is one of the all-time greats because he actually won. Yeah, even when you kill him, the world's still fucked up. Nick shares how much Mr. House is inspired by Andrew Ryan, especially taking the gun runner challenge in consideration. Well, I think it's more of just kind of like typical billionaire philanthropist in general. Because like I said, Mr. House is like very open about everything he does. He's not even really a hypocrite because he just flat out tells you the fucked up shit he does.
I think they're both based on the same real guy.
Yeah.
Fail, fumble, virgin.
Yeah, see, sometimes he'll only do like a 5-hit.
Remember when Elon called everyone against him retards and then said, "I'll go to war on this issue"? I remember. Yeah.
Okay. I gotta figure out the timing there. That one doesn't really have a clear window.
Remember, chat, the tech industry loves Indians because they port them over to your country and then pay them slave wages to do all their fucking work. That way they don't have to actually pay you to work.
You know, people that can actually hold a fucking site together.
Honestly. Well, they try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I do not remember this fucking timing, Jesus.
Don't worry, Lolly, if we could just get one hit in, we'd win.
Walt Disney for sure for Andrew Ryan.
It might be Walt Disney.
Yeah.
What's the picture of the rich guy standing next to the plane? Is that Walt Disney?
I don't fucking remember what you're talking about at all. Think of Howard Hughes.
Howard Hughes, thank you.
Yeah, that's why Mr. House dies when he gets exposed to new germs. It's a meta joke. Yeah.
Do you think the Fox woman can handle the parries in this game? She's quite autistic. She's quite autistic on her game. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know enough about Kirst to say whether or not she'd be good at timing shit. Man, fuck you.
Okay. That's what I need to hear.
I feel like Millionaire really tricked the entire country into believing that they deserve better.
There we go.
Hey, we got one, baby.
Incoming.
Oh my god. I forgot this dude's gimmick. I forgot his gimmick is that counterattacks weaken him.
Yeah.
Because it just fucking slaughtered this dude.
There we go. Yeah, he'll just keep doing turns forever until you counter him. Unless you know, have insanely high speed or like first or... Fuck. Okay.
Eyes up, Verso.
Okay. That one's really weird because for
Yeah.
some reason in the middle of the combo they slow it down.
There we go.
Like you get the slow-mo effect in the middle of the combo. That's really weird.
Okay.
Mr. House would experiment with FEV to see if he can get his body, to give his body a few hundred years more.
Oh no, he knows for sure that's a fucking useless ass virus.
Right. I think he has everything he needs to probably live forever.
Yeah.
Like he's chilling. He's good. Fuck, he has a lot of health. Yeah, you're supposed to come back here later on because like I think this is the earliest chromatic enemy you could run into.
No, every dungeon has a chromatic.
Do they?
But the chromatics are always like as high tier of an enemy you can theoretically reach in the dungeon. That's why like you may run into one in like the Aqua dungeon and it kicks your ass.
Yeah, that's right. The Aqua dungeon has that boss that you just fought in the previous dungeon.
Yeah. Then you come back and you just fucking stomp it.
Story combo that resets after the fourth hit. It is, but it's really weird because it slows down the game after the fourth hit, and then he does the combo again.
There we go.
Get fucking slaughtered! dipshit.
There we go, and it was Verso. Best case scenario.
Yeah.
Didn't really need it.
This is the face reveal of RFH? No, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Damn.
So close. Have you seen Viz release Volume 2 of JoJo Part 7 Football Run? Translation seems good, but there are tons of editing and formatting mistakes. I haven't seen their...
Yeah, I haven't seen it at all.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know why it's always Miel that gets hit by that.
Isn't Mr. House still aging at a slow rate, even in his jack-off tube? I mean, he's still aging, but like the tube is like taking care of his body.
Yeah. You know, mind-wise, he's perfectly fine because he basically uploaded his consciousness.
Yeah. Taking on the secret boss in this run, Lolly? Presumably.
I've done it. We can show you how much he fucking hurts.
I would say we've both done it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see our two philosophies collide. What level were you when you fought him?
95?
Oh my god. I fought him when I was like fucking level 60 something. Jesus fucking Christ. Bullshit.
There we go. Yeah, build to my AP.
What do you think of the King of the Hill leaks? I haven't seen the leaks.
Are they even leaks at this point? They're basically just full-on reveals.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Claude raped countless women and had his children he sired kill each other to find the perfect vessel for his bride. Chat, that's the premise of a book talk book.
All right.
That's a new Stellar Blade update, letting you fight the samurai dude finally.
I haven't played it.
I was gonna say I didn't know it was already out.
Yeah.
I know it's Nike shit.
All right. Come on. I gotta shake off the rust. Upside, this is a pretty good boss to shake off the rust with. Slowly, I'm learning his patterns again.
Xenogears has a lot of really good villains. Yeah.
Okay.
I do honestly think the combat is the weakest link in the game since it begins and ends with counters. But I appreciate that the devs have played a JRPG released after 2000. There's a very limited amount of stuff you can do with turn-based combat.
Yeah.
This game does about everything that you can do. Fuck. And then if anyone watched my Friday stream, I think it was last Friday. No, it was not last Friday. It was the Friday before that, where I was playing it. Like, we didn't do a single fucking counter, chat. Everything was fucking dead. Like, the end game of this is not counters; it's theory crafting to break the game.
Yeah, to make sure they don't even get a turn in the first place.
It's out June 11th. They released a preview trailer. Oh, that's cool. I know you fight a character. I don't know if you fight her. I think someone said that you do, but there's a character from Nike that shows up. And she looks really weird because obviously it's an anime character being translated into a more realistic art style. But, Nike fans should be happy. Rare footage of Lolly actually angry. He's not angry, chat.
Here we go.
Could have made Virgil beta. I don't know, man. The numbers I was putting up, he's Virgil alpha.
Yeah.
Dora's a super boss. God, I hope so.
Here we go.
I just want to help her carry her groceries, Chad. Is that so bad? This would be... Never mind.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. So now... Yep. Bring back my L. Another turn, but it'll be stunned.
What skills do we have on her right now?
Marking card, that's not a bad one.
Yeah. If we can survive a turn, Mael can do some damage with marking card. I mean, hell, even if she can't. Okay, well.
Oh no, he's still marked.
Oh, okay.
Just didn't do damage.
That was really fucking fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, right? Alright.
Alright, Mael, what we got?
She's not in Virtuous Stance, so it's not going to be great, but let's stack fire.
I was going to say stack fire.
There we go.
Nice.
A little bit of burn.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
It's Scarlet, a samurai girl. She did judgment. That's cool. I don't reckon this guy's harder than the area boss. He is. He's a higher level than the dungeon boss. That's fine.
There There we go.
Yeah. Plus the dungeon boss, you can just counter his gimmicks.
Yeah.
Carry on with your counters. Fuck.
Eat shit. Bad idea.
Yeah. There you go. One more parry and I think he's broken. Nope. Not even.
Just breaks right on.
All right, Verso, slaughter this man.
All right.
What do we have?
Powerful,
We don't
perfect
wanna-
break, marking shot, berserk slash. Fuck, he's not high enough rank. So,
Wait. He's not low enough health for Berserker Slash, actually.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we're still building to the good Verso build.
All right. So what amount of AP? That needs 3, so we can burn 6 shooting. There we go. Stack some burn.
Plus we got a little bit of burn.
Fuck.
Oh well, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's not much of a damage difference, honestly. Can you go beyond the 999 limit? Yes, it's a pick though you get later on.
Ah, god damn it.
Not our damage dealer!
The exact best guy that could have fucked him up too.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Why am I dropping that? Come on. You know you're not supposed to. There we go. Fuck you.
You want to turn Verso into a turret, Shota? I did turn him into a turret. It's just that enemies either die to the turret or they die to the judgment cut.
Fuck. Okay, not good, not good.
Alright, CL carry. Hard carry
Yeah,
CL.
you're gonna have to sit. You're gonna have to carry. Is it possible to find small websites on the modern internet?
Oh, absolutely. It's just they're not going to be on the fucking front page of
Yeah.
Google.
Fuck.
Google's permanently been search engine optimization poison.
Yep. Ah, god. Okay. Ah, god. Come on. Ah. Stretch out.
Fucking bullshit. What Final Fantasy game does Expedition 33 remind you guys of?
Tactics. Tactics advanced.
Advanced.
Alright. So it is fully possible to kill this guy. We just got to get fucking good.
They're always going for the verge coded characters because they're fucking cool, man.
Bring it on.
Now, we might fight both variants of Scarlet in the Nike DLC. That'd be cool.
Here we go.
I don't know anything about Nike, but I mean, fighting more boss battles is always cool.
God damn. That one doesn't have an audio cue. That's why it trips me up.
Yeah. Celebrate's pretty good, but I think First Berserker does basically everything it does better besides sex appeal. You can even combo humanoid bosses if you're good enough. Well, First Berserker is like Sekiro versus excuse me, Stellar Blade, which is like a combination of the Sekiro parry system and break gauge system built upon. Okay, I fuck with it, Lolly.
Yep.
I fuck with it. Built upon like an action game foundation. I think they chose a wrong they chose the wrong thing to meld together. I would have preferred just a straight, proper like platinum style action game over a hybrid. All right, Rain of Fire this bitch.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Watch out, my out.
What difficulty are you playing on? Expedition, I believe. So normal difficulty.
Yeah, just normal. This game will kick your ass on normal just fine.
Yeah, it has its moments.
Yeah. Fuck, that one always trips me out.
Oh man.
Let's dance.
Don't worry, Lil Man. You may be striking out now, but you'll never be failing like Overwatch 2, sitting at a mostly negative on Steam. So
That is true.
So true.
There we go. Finally got me L combo.
My L did a thing. Alright, Verso, don't fuck up.
It should just be a 4 hit. Yep.
Yeah.
And it'll break.
Yep, he's broken. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Let's carve apart.
Alright. So once again.
God, we need to come into this fight with Verso at 1 HP and make this so much easier.
Or swap out his weapon so he can gain rank when he shoots.
It's just better to come at 0 HP. That 200% damage boost would be melting him with those gunshots.
Let's carve a
Go. Attack. P.
Let's dance.
Okay. There we
Nice.
go. Okay.
Good shit.
Here we go. Here we go.
We got like 2 more counters.
And he's got defenseless on, so it'll make it even better.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he had defenseless on. I forget.
Burn fucking waste your defenseless.
Yeah. Well, no, it's when it's applied with a weapon, it's only for a turn.
Yep.
Let's dance.
Oh, he's gonna burn to death.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
A win
perfectly
to win.
fine.
Get fucked. Alright, Verso gets full. Yeah, full XP.
Have you seen Elvis the Aliens video on the Punisher? No, I've never seen him before.
No.
Fuck yeah. And we got augmented counter pick though. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
So we're gonna go ahead and little Verso here. Augmented counter, slap that on.
Mhm.
Healing parry. It's not bad, but we'll do glass
So
cannon.
glass cannon, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Because you're gonna want him at 1 HP the entire fight anyways, so. You beat the game yet? Yes.
Oh yeah, I've beaten the game on my own. Mark on free aim.
We don't have the ability to gain enough AP at the moment to make that super worth it.
Yeah. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death.
Hopefully we're not dying with our damage dealer.
Here, 50% increased free aim damage.
Sure. You can slack on staggering attack and defensive mode.
Yeah.
Honestly, you probably shouldn't put on defensive mode.
Yeah,
though.
no, I have no intention on doing defensive mode because that eats AP.
It does.
So unless you are able to perfectly optimize how you get AP, it's just not really worth it.
Punisher Warzone's on Amazon Prime for anyone interested. Chat, almost everything's on Amazon Prime. I don't know how they got Charlie Cox to do this game. They just asked.
How old is Verso? That actually is kind of spoiler stuff. I mean, Act 2, you're made aware that he's like 100 some odd years old.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go, dead. And yeah, there's no way to avoid exhaust on that.
Yeah, but you can just basic attack. Ah, I wouldn't have done that one.
Well, he's flying. It wouldn't hit him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh no, flying enemies have a chance to not get hit by your attacks.
Chance,
Did you
but
know that?
yeah, chance, but
I don't
way
know what that
too-
chance is, but it's a fucking chance.
It's way too low.
Yeah, we're first by low HP, get him low skill tree. Yeah, we're building towards the overload right now.
Yeah. Well, we're building towards a few different things for people.
Yeah, we're building towards overload and
Intervention.
star cutter for Verso,
Yeah.
and intervention and fucking whatever the fuck the other one is for a CL.
Yeah.
And Mael, we're building towards something that you don't get until after Act 2.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, here. There's one so I can show you.
Wonk. Wonk.
Yep, dodge.
It was even marked.
Yep.
I will say one thing that one thing I don't really like is how slow the gradient charges are.
Yeah.
It really felt like gradient charge was only useful for bosses, and even then, like the bosses either died too quick or they killed you too quick.
Yeah, it's one of those of if you build it right, it's helpful, but by that point, you can just build into other stuff and it makes it better.
Yeah. Fuck. What? Fuck you.
CL got the kill.
CL fucking kill stealing from my boy, bro. What
Yeah.
a world.
What a bitch. Here we go.
Also, it turns out Eve has fully modeled areolas and nipples. She does. I'm not surprised about it at all. Yeah.
It was sold on sex appeal.
Well, it's something you wouldn't normally be able to see. Also, remember, Alloy also had the same.
Yeah. Okay. We don't want to go to him just yet. I want to see if there's any more goodies.
It makes less sense for Alloy to have like modeled nipples because there's no outfits that like her nipples kind of poke out of.
Yeah.
Eve at least has outfits where her nipples are like poking.
Yeah. Here we go.
Devs like nips. Chat, humanity likes nipples.
Who are all the party members of this game? You have Mael, Verso, Lune, CL, Monoko, Gustav
I was gonna say
for a little bit.
playing Godhand, so either Hell's Cruising over or City's raising the thermostat. Who the fuck is Charlie, chat?
Critical.
Oh, okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Yay. I'd much rather see Eve's nipples than ever look at Aloy. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Right. Good up, they like sexy women. Everyone likes sexy women. You get past the damage cap, you beat Act 2. Bitch.
Yeah, don't.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Alright, he has exhaust, so just kill.
Fuck. Are most of the party members female? Yes.
Yep.
Only 2 of them are male, and 1 of them is a male thing that isn't. I mean, it doesn't really have sex. It just has a male voice.
Dead.
Get fucked.
Rest of that nipple's like plate without food.
So true. We've been over this, chat. We've fucking been over this.
What the fuck? Just so many people hate on Clone Wars pretty good. So like, why? It's the exact thing I said was gonna happen, which is once Dave Filoni was kind of basically dragged out as the new face of Star Wars, people are gonna hate literally everything he ever did.
So true.
Yeah. Even though I remember the time when everyone was like, man, Clone Wars is so fucking good, why don't they just do that again? And then they got Dave Filoni on because he's the guy that made the Clone Wars. And Disney's like, we can use his name. And now everyone's like, man, fuck the Clone Wars. That was stupid. That was his own personal fan fiction. No one liked Ahsoka.
Yeah.
The minute they started going, no one likes Ahsoka, it's like, listen, okay, the animated movie has been out for a while. The show replaced that. We all fucking agree to replace that.
Right.
There we go.
You defenseless idiot. Ruh-roh.
Simple enough.
Yeah. Gradient attacks are super fucking easy to parry.
Oh yeah, there's only a few times they can get a little tricky.
Yeah. I like Ahsoka. Most people like Ahsoka.
Yeah. I'm not kidding when I say it's literally just we all agreed to hate it now because as stated, Dave Filoni's new face of Star Wars. To which I say, Disney does not hire directors. They have names they put on the poster.
Very true. I want Star Killer back. Everyone wants Star Killer back, man.
Look at the Star Clone Wars is annoying, but it came into our own show progressed. Yeah, it's a character arc.
Yeah.
And fuck them niggas, Clone Wars is my childhood.
Yeah. Alright, Loli. Let's go check and see how many skill points we have to spend.
I think there's one more thing we can grab up here. Pretty sure, yeah.
Bonk.
And people born on leap years in this universe, you're fucked.
Expedition
Yeah, I was right.
39.
Expedition 39.
Albert,
Just don't have kids on a leap year,
Indy's not
idiot.
back.
What about
So
2003
until
Clone
then,
Wars made by
stay
Gendy?
on
Well, everyone likes that. But I'm not kidding when I say as soon as Dave Filoni was put in charge, well, quote-unquote put in charge of the new Star Wars, everyone started going, man, fuck his Clone Wars. The 2003 Gendy one was the good one. That's when I got to the point of like, all right, fuck this. This is just going to become a new cycle.
Yeah.
This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I
As
bore
Duckman
one
said
of
about
these
movies that
bastards,
give you
they'd
the
make me
illusion
run.
of fame. Clone Wars doesn't fit in Legends. My brother in Christ, you can just not have the Clone Wars. It's like complaining about the pickles on your burger when you have hands. Yeah, 2003 Clone Wars is awesome, yeah.
I want Star Killer back. His DBZ bullshit doesn't belong in Star Wars.
Yeah, 100%.
I've
belongs.
never heard a stupider statement in my life.
And yeah, the whole idea of like, well, Clone Wars doesn't fit in Legends. It's like, Legends is its own thing.
Right.
It's like complaining about the fucking DCAU not following the comics 1-to-1. It's like, yeah, no shit, dummy.
They say Clone Wars is bad. They don't have a childhood. They just love modern Star Wars slop. I don't think it's the people that like modern Star Wars saying it.
Yeah, no, it's not.
People that like modern Star Wars probably like Star Wars. Probably like all Star Wars. If we're being real.
Okay, upgrade
Come on, baby.
attributes.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Verso.
That's the problem with Dave. As stated, Dave Filoni was put in charge of the new kind of era of Star Wars. It's kind of a compromise after they fucked over Jon Favreau. They explicitly fucked him over. And the whole idea is he would bring Star Wars back, quote-unquote, to how it was supposed to be. People decided they don't like Dave Filoni.
Right.
And the reason that's not really a good mindset to have is because Dave Filoni's not the one in charge of a lot of the creative decisions.
Wally saw me squint when he started to pump Minoko in the wrong area.
Yeah. That color pulling down Star Destroyer is hype. It is hype.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, the old expanded universe, Legend of Dave Filoni's Clone Wars, kind of ran parallel with each other until it grew into its own thing, survived the Disney purge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our Snyder fans mad at
Because
crypto.
Snyder fans are fucking psychos.
Because Zack Snyder paid for a new bot farm army. I'm convinced that's all the people that like the Snyder movies.
I just think they're fucking psychopaths.
I mean,
No, you know what? Let me expand upon it. Wait. How much do we need for Overload?
Overload.
Overload should be down like that, either this side or the other side.
Light Hoarder. It's 6.
Oh, it's 6. Oh, go ahead and buy that.
Yeah, okay.
Because it gets you immediately to S rank.
I don't know why I left. I have to set the fucking skill.
It gets you immediately to S rank, and you always deal double damage.
Okay, what do we not need? Perfect recovery. Yeah, we don't need that. There we go.
Let me expand upon it. I think it's people that got duped by Snyder, and they just can't fathom that they got duped.
Yeah.
Right. You know, Snyder went on that fucking podcast or whatever that was supporting him, and he told them all to go fuck themselves and they were losers and whatnot. And they just fucking can't cope. So now it's just, all right, just keep fucking investing everything I can into this. I can't be wrong, chat. I can't be.
Heal is between its veil, motion of swell for life force to paint. The reflection of sadness.
Yeah. I just wish the rest of the unfinished Clone Wars episodes would get finished. If only.
Didn't like some stuff Filoni added, mainly the whole control chip and clones thing. Preferred the idea the clones participate in Order 66, and most of them hated Jedi.
That wasn't a Dave Filoni thing, though, was it?
I don't remember. Dave Filoni's just figure out he has to deal with Disney's and Kathleen Kennedy's shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Every few years, there's a new figurehead they blame for why Star Wars dies.
It's fucking super true.
Yeah.
Have you seen 80 Shinkar's apology where he said that he initially didn't like that Team Supply was a thing?
Oh, it explicitly was not an apology.
I was gonna say it was not an apology. It was like it was an expansion upon something he said on a podcast.
There we go. Okay. Overload needs 6, so we have to build it up a little bit. So
Filoni did the inhibitor chips. I just thought it was a thing, just a normal fucking thing from whatchamacallit, the second movie.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with them having control chips, because that explains why they could be around Jedi for years, then suddenly just want to kill them.
Yeah.
Also, it's a clone army they're literally building by hand, so yeah.
Tell that nigga stop crying. Okay. Personally, like a lot of what Clone Wars, like this control chip stuff. Well, appreciate the idea of clones hating the Jedi. It just kind of makes Order 66 more funny than tragic. Yeah.
I mean, like, the whole thing with the clones hating the Jedi, that doesn't make sense because Jedi can read minds.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's one of those things of, like, the Jedi explicitly are psychic. They can read your mind and your thoughts. So if someone's just trying to, like, hide that they hate you, it's like, no, they're going to find that out.
Oh, you got the glitch. So when you revive with Verso, you get stuck at S rank.
Yeah. There we go, marked on that one.
Watch out, my
Good kill. What a kill.
What a kill.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get hit, you should be able to do an AoE attack and wipe out almost everyone.
Yeah. Do I have any AoEs available?
I fucking hope and pray.
Nope.
Damn,
we don't
brother.
have any yet. Yeah, we don't have any yet. Okay.
All right.
Well,
we can do marking shot to mark somebody, or we can do Berserker Slash, or we can do the 3-hit combo or 5-hit combo.
Here, we'll do Assault Zero on him to kill him because he's already marked and he's setting up a counter. However, some inhibitor chips are great. It was shown since Attack of the Clones, the Camino are untrustworthy as hell. Yeah. The clones that hated the Jedi were the clone commandos. They were trained by Mandalorians and took a lot of their culture during their training, like hating Jedi. Yeah. Well, probably would have helped if I actually fucking looked at the screen.
Ah, I don't need that shit.
I found the control chips for the idea the clones were just groomed to perfectly follow orders, which would feed into the later guilt. But as stated, the problem you have with that is the fact that Jedi can read minds. You needed something that could immediately spark it in their mind that the Jedi wouldn't be able to pick up on beforehand. It is legitimately hard to ride around because it is one of those of, they can't just secretly have an agenda because they'll find out about the agenda.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff they show with Order 66 and like expanded universe stuff, and I think it was in Clone Wars too, is whenever they do Order 66, a lot of the Jedi immediately sense it.
Yeah.
Now, for $10, best part of 80 Shankar clip was that he said he wanted to do a game he thought was dead, and said I should have gone with Street Fighter, as if Street Fighter is currently a dead franchise, right?
Yeah, right. Well, like it's this thing where he'll pretend to be a fan of a franchise, get his hands on it, and the minute he does, he reveals he knows nothing about it and just wanted a cheap name.
Yep. Rank chips make more sense than Palpatine just counting on all the clones that they're gonna hate those Jedi fuckers. Yeah.
If I recall, Jedi don't actually read actual thoughts, more like emotions and intentions and such.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that would still play into the whole thing of they would sense the emotion underneath it. Well, once you have a full-on full-on psychic, like, you have to find a way to be able to take them by surprise, which goes against the entire idea of a legitimate psychic.
Mm-hmm. Yoda felt it. Yeah, Yoda felt it. The dickhead guy felt it. Like the guy that actually has a dick for a head.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, right.
So Lil for $5, they have a feeling they just didn't start reading minds until the games and books. Like in Fallen Order, he had to touch certain objects. That is true. Also, Lil, did you change your name? A lot of clones after Order 66 had PTSD. Yeah. Street Fighter isn't dead. Exactly. Street Fighter's doing extremely well.
It's like the most popular fighting game at the moment.
At the moment, yeah. And then on top of that, it's like the most popular Japanese fighting game.
Yeah.
Yes. There's also the issue they fleshed out the clones as characters, so they kind of had to write something that makes sense on what they changed all of a sudden. Yeah. See the opening of MGS3 Delta? I didn't see the opening, but I did see people complaining about the opening.
It looks so good.
Take your shot.
I was like, y'all motherfuckers can't be happy for shit.
Yeah.
Bye, CL. At least it was CL.
You can't leave us yet.
I should have shot with my L to decrease his shields. Bonk.
Go.
Watch out, my ally.
They should kill this defenseless.
Yeah. My damage cap. Oh, fuck you, CL.
I don't like the idea of the clones having control chips because it makes them essentially organic droids when the whole point is that they were different from droids. No, they're the exact same thing. That was actually a thing that they kind of brought up, which is both sides were essentially using artificial armies so they didn't have to use real people.
Yeah.
And it makes the ones that break free and actually start having free will more substantial because they're not supposed to be doing that. They're supposed to be organic droids, but they're thinking for themselves.
Why is Verso stuck at D rank? We have a weapon on Verso that ties his rank to his health.
Yeah.
So when we're at 1 HP, we'll be at S rank. That's why we got Overload, so that we can pop Overload, and get a shit ton of AP, and then also be up at S rank.
Okay. So CL. These stats are obviously going to change, but right now I'm trying to feed it into their you know.
Yeah. You should always max out Might. There's never a reason not to max out Might on a character.
Did you hear Jessica Jones come back for Daredevil Born Again Season 2? Hopefully
I
it's
did.
better than this season, because it had some problems.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Star Wars needs sexual assault or not? That everything's better with sexual assault. Didn't you know that?
Including sexual assault.
Yeah. To this day, I still love being a prototype fan. Knowing the IP love is so extremely dead, it'll never be touched. It's comforting. Oh, just you wait, chat. Just you wait.
Computer chips were from Season 6, one that wasn't really broadcast like the others before it. It was a marathon of the arcs over a week, and no more until Season 7 dropped on Disney+. From what the stuff out of Order 66 showed, it's heavily implied the chips essentially override the clone's personality, brainwash them completely, but the chips would disintegrate as time went on. Yeah. Long till you go on the cruise. Need to work more on the trippy video for your trip. As stated, Saturday.
Fucking what?
4 days?
3 or 4 days now.
Ripping Star Wars seems a bit forced. You see, Netflix season 1, Netflix One Piece season 2 got announced.
Yeah, that was announced a while ago.
Yeah. I can't wait for everyone to universally go, all right, the show wasn't actually that good.
This doesn't feel.
Oh, there are way too many people going. Season 1 was good. That was the problem.
Vice versa, the Hindu chips are great. It was shown some stack of the clones. Kamonians were untrustworthy as hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I say to me, it just makes sense. Like, if you're dealing with Jedi shit, like, it makes sense. You need something to get around the fact they can read your mind. And you can go with, like, well, they just read your emotions and all that. If you're, like, seething in hatred over a Jedi to the point you want to murder them, you have to hide that. And just being a good gambler is not going to be a good way of hiding that.
I caught this clank of staring salty at my mistress. Jesus. Alright, get shredded, get shredded.
Here we go. I'll talk a turn-based being dead. Not being dead yet, I think looks more of a dying breed of party-based ARPGs like Tales that focus more on team comp and splitting aggro over parries.
Oh yeah. You know what? You know what's a real dead genre, chat? Single-player MMOs.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fucking dead. I miss those.
Yeah, they did hate killing that one female Jedi because she actually cared for them, so when they killed her, they kept shooting so she wouldn't suffer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna parry, but...
You could kill. He still has defenseless.
That's true.
My L can do the burn. Yeah, rain of fire on this bitch. Nope. Didn't matter.
For Darkstalkers.
I do.
A lot of clones, the chips didn't just control them and completely kill their personality until the chips broke after a while. Yeah. Like I said, I like that. That to me is a creative way of doing it. I was thought the Clone Wars versus droids was a bit goofy since droids would be order of magnitude less resource heavy and faster to produce. Well, it's almost like the Emperor created the situation so he had his own private army.
Yeah. Day your favorite childhood IP was massacred and raped by an out-of-touch business mogul. It was the worst day of your life. Or for 80 shit car, it was Tuesday. Oh god.
They're sensing your bet max double down mentality. Boba Fett loaded the Jedi so that it carried over to the clones genetically, made the chips more powerful.
Yeet.
Well, doing the whole, like, his emotions fed into the clones is just kind of goofy. Just having it be the chips overrode their minds and made them kill the Jedi, that works. That's, you know,
yeah, that's fine.
Simplicity is king in that regard. There we go.
You fucking defenseless idiot.
Careful now.
Oh no.
Yeah, here we go. Always forget that last one.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of the clones being artificial army was to show Palpatine behind the, being the Shadow Hand controlling everything behind the scenes. Yeah.
This is why we don't talk about Star Wars anymore, Lolly.
Like Path of Exile is one of my favorite single-player MMOs.
Shit, I guess.
There we go.
A single-player MMO is not actually a single-player MMO. It's a strictly single-player game that's built around the mechanics of an MMO and the aesthetic of an MMO.
Yeah.
There are very few of them that even exist.
An
But
advantage.
God, they're good.
You know, it's a pretty small wound. I think it can survive with some. Keep firing. Don't let her suffer.
Thanks for holding back, guys. I know you didn't want to. Oh God!
The reason the clones say the Jedi is because the Jedi were competent military leaders and just got a lot of them killed. No, I know that. Like, I get that, but the point is, you're riding around a faction that can read your mind. And they have to be able to hide the fact they are planning on killing them all.
Bonk, bonk.
You know, it's one of those, it's not about, like, it's not about personal taste in regards to the story. It's about how do you even make the concept work and not cause a massive plot hole. There we go.
Okay. I see you, Mael. I see you. You're doing shit over there. You put the SAO game then? No, that's not a fucking single player MMO, you fucking monkey. How dare you, chat? How dare you?
Here we go.
I think the actual genre is called offline MMOs. I believe.
Expedition recent success has further inspired my ambition to create AA Studio one day, make an anthology series of games that are basically love letters to genres like character action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just download an engine and start twinkering.
Well, that
You're
will
not going to do it until you make yourself sit down and do it.
Honest to God, yeah.
Yeah, being competent military leaders is a stupid idea. It makes sense when you remember the Jedi weren't even supposed to get involved in military affairs. They're strictly like a samurai school. It's like, hey, we only get involved if shit's really fucked. It should not get that bad in the first place.
Yeah.
lovely.
Do you think I can't think of any games like that? Games like Crosscode and oh my god,
Technically, Hellgate London.
maybe I don't remember Hellgate London very well.
No one does.
I think there was a game called like Hells of Magi or something like that. That fits the description as well. I'll find MMOs of Final Fantasy 14. Chad, I just don't think you're smart enough for this conversation. So we're backing out of this conversation, Chad.
It's not because we don't actually know much about it.
Hey, I think you're just retarded, Chad. Okay, you know I'm putting the entire blame of this conversation on you. Why don't you fucking kill yourself?
I parried that last time. We could have actually bumped up the rank a little bit. Fuck. There we go. Alright.
Well, you know damn well some Kaminoans put a few clones aside for personal pleasure. Oh god! I looked up offline MMO and I found a game called Aaron Short. I don't remember the name, but yes. All I know is SMT9. Yeah. SMT9 does fit the description. It sucks though. It sucks though because SMT9 can't be emulated very well. It's super buggy.
There you go.
Kings of Amalur is a great single-player MMO. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that fits my description of like offline MMO, but yeah, I should okay, it's fine. It works.
Obvious 12, Dot Hack, Xenoblade, PSO spinoffs, also kind of both Dragon's Dogmas.
Dragon's Dogma does not fit that description.
Yeah,
me.
no.
Aaron Shore is a fairly new game. Let me look up Aaron Shore.
Yeah, no, I think Final Fantasy 12 is a pretty good way of describing it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have seen this. I have seen this game before. But yeah, this fits it. This fits it to a T, because it's fully styled after an MMO, but it's just fully single player. Ayla Sakura died as she lived, getting bukkakied by a bunch of clones. Oh god! You know, the Amalur is a game I need to touch. You need to play the remaster of Kingdoms of Amalur because it comes with a DLC exclusive to it.
Only way season 2 of NetPiece will be like season 1 would be had to be because of Oda. OP is his baby, and if he saw a season going against story, he'd quit and cancel the show. Yeah, 100%.
But even if something's adapted one-to-one, if like the acting isn't good and the action isn't good and the set design isn't good and the camera work isn't good,
yeah,
it's just not very good.
People are also getting pissed off at Netflix with how much they keep butchering other anime series, because they did the Kakaguri one, and the Kakaguri one was hilariously bad.
Yeah.
So there may be a point where people just start going, man, fuck you, Netflix, and start canceling out of spite. That's on top of just Netflix in general having less and less people.
Always a mask between you and the viewer, especially.
Hold you. Well, what did you tell me, chat? Because Sword Art Online Hollow Realization does not fit that description for me. I've played it.
How else do you think the Platoon wanted her death to be painless? She gave him Toppy after every victory.
Mm-hmm. Would you consider Dot Hack offline MMO? It's based around being a faux MMO. It's hard because it checks some of the boxes, but it doesn't check all of the boxes for my like hyper-specific definition of it.
Yeah. So we unlocked another room in the manor.
But yeah, you know, I'll count it because Dot Hack's a really fun series.
Dot Hack is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, what was it? I really liked the mechanic that they had. I think it was called like the Berserker Ring or something, where you just had an ability that instant killed like every enemy in the game, but if you used it too much, it would just insta kill you at some point. So you had a limited number of uses for it. So were you in One Piece? I haven't read past the Hazard Punk.
Well, you're gonna have plenty of time on that flight. Just speed through all of One Piece.
You can't make me read One Piece. Man, you went from so enthused to read One Piece to just... You just seem to hate it now. I don't want to read One Piece.
Here, we'll do Last Chance. Last Chance is very helpful.
Yeah.
We'll replace Guard up for that because we can just give CL the ability where she'll do all set.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also didn't help the Jedi just didn't understand people. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them didn't, but like all the one, ironically, all the Jedi that people care about seem to understand people.
Yeah.
You know, Obi-Wan understood people. Anakin kind of understood people. Yoda understood people. Even if he speaks like a fucking idiot, it's okay. It's okay, Yoda. Everyone loves you.
Ring of Twilight, the final dungeon in the game had only corrupted enemies. You had to be careful to not hit 100%.
Yeah.
Reckon Ace or a person who would have a mental breakdown if his own story is called bad, so he uses establishing to protect his ego. That's literally what he does. That's literally the point of the bootleg universe.
Yeah.
Legit considered getting my Netflix subscription back just to watch it or not, but I've been holding back on it.
You can just pirate it, chat.
Yeah, you can just download it.
Just pirate it. Shota, you can either read One Piece or Loli can blackmail you into reading One Piece. Dick Bro still hasn't fucking gone through with his side of the bargain.
That is true. That is pretty important. Only I can lie about bargains to make people watch stuff. Only I can.
What about Kal Katarn? What about him? Kal Katarn was just a dude that became a Jedi. Like it's very rare for someone to become a Jedi in adulthood.
Yeah. Like, Kal Katarn was from the point in the Empire where they were conscripting people, so he wasn't a clone.
Yeah. Holy shit, you're massacring them. Good team build, chat. Good team build.
Yeah. This isn't even a good team build.
Yeah. This is a mediocre team build.
But it's what we have at the moment.
Well, Lolly should be running Verso solo and get rid of everyone else and slap on all the solo pictos. But then you don't get to see all the girls.
Anchor.
Have you played SAO Fatal Bullet? If so, would you recommend it? I don't think I've played Fatal Bullet. That's the second newest one, I think.
Wasn't Anakin considered too old? I think he was right at the cusp.
Yeah, Anakin was considered too old, I believe, because they didn't want to train him at first.
Yeah.
The only reason Obi-Wan turned out the way he did is because Qui-Gon is cool.
Yeah, quite literally, just because Qui-Gon's cool.
Ready to strike.
Stargate was just a random kid Darth Vader corrupted. Yeah. He killed his fucking dad, man. Just for fun.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, you picked the wrong dude to do that with. You picked the wrong dude to hit with that big guy.
There we go. And he's a little bit beefy because he's technically a boss, but... yeah, he has Enrage, so he's gonna go again. Oh, he set up a counterattack. Fucking retard.
Slaughter him.
Yep.
Slaughter this man.
Because guess what? Bink, 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 bink. Shoot don't cost nothing, bish.
It's true.
Bink, 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 bink. Oh, and he got Mark too. Fuck.
Alright.
Oh, he is
Verso
dead.
slaughter this man.
He is dead.
Bonk. Bonk.
Ah, roulette. Fuck this.
I forgot we have roulette on. Fuck. Man, his name is actually Seething. Yep.
You got one off. That's what kept you alive. Oh, and he died.
I was gonna say that the burn's gonna kill him.
How hard would a Darth Vader flow go? That'd be funny to see someone do.
Right.
Plo Koon, the one with the breathing mask, also voiced by James Arnold Taylor, also understood people. He's the one that saved the clones and said you're not expendable to them. Yeah. The best Jedis were explicitly the ones that interpreted the teachings. They didn't follow them.
Yeah.
Because that was kind of always the point. It's like, what collapsed the first Jedi Order was they would follow the teachings to a T and basically lose their humanity. So people started to resent them. They let shit fly under the radar they shouldn't have. And eventually, the Sith could grow in power.
Yeah.
But the ones that happened after, like when Luke took over, were ones that understood, all right, you got to interpret the teachings, but also understand you are a living being.
Qui-Gon trained Anakin, he wouldn't have turned to the dark side. I trust in Qui-Gon, chat.
Yeah, quite literally, like, yeah.
Or Qui-Gon, sorry. How do you like the game now? Still really good video game.
Still probably my game of the year.
Yeah.
Let's.
I think we already bought stuff from him.
We bought some stuff.
We'll buy that. That's not a bad one.
Yeah. So we can still buy more shit though.
Shit. I think we bought all the color of Lumina.
We bought all the color of Lumina, but we should get some like either resplendent or some polished chroma.
Yeah.
We should buy all the chroma catalysts.
Yeah,
Fuck the recoats, we'll have plenty of those later.
Yeah, Recoat's gonna get a lot. And you don't really need to fuck with those too much until you find the weapon you're dedicated to and see if it's any different.
I think I had over 300 of them just lying in my inventory whenever I was doing my stream.
Yeah.
Like, they're fucking... you don't need them. I appreciate they're so abundant, but you don't need them. The story, all of it.
Qui-Gon lived, he and Anakin would save the Republic. Yeah. Well, because as stated, Qui-Gon understood you bend the rules sometimes. So he would have seen Anakin and went, oh, okay, I get what's going on, and he would have helped him.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 dev says if this doesn't win Game of the Year, then the industry has failed. Well, the hope is that something even better comes out sometime later this year.
If something even better than this comes out, I'll die happy.
Peak gaming year.
Peak gaming year, quite literally.
Expedition 3, Expedition 33, 100 line, Dark Ages, strong year. Pretty good year, chat.
Pretty good.
It's already a pretty good year. The problem with 100 line is it's not available on all consoles. I think it's on Switch and maybe PC?
You think Rule 2 is smart or dumb? What's the Rule of 2?
Fuck. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. We talked to that guy last stream that we did Expedition on.
Yeah. Opinion on Mara Jade, her relationship with Luke is equivalent to any 1-1s. What?
Only 2 Sith can exist at a time for Rule of 2. I don't know what the second part of that Mara Jade question is, but Mara Jade's pretty cool.
Yeah, Mara Jade's pretty cool. Also, the Rule of 2 doesn't really work because there's always been more than 2 Sith.
Yeah. There's always some fucking hidden Sith somewhere.
Yeah.
Like,
there's always another Sith.
Like the guy in charge is either training a third Sith or the second guy in charge is training a third Sith. There's always another Sith. Even Palpatine thought it was dumb, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying my time playing 100 line, but it has a massive quantity over quality issue. Well, it has like over 100 endings, so I can see it.
At least Oda would step in and stop NetPeace from being another political piece. I don't need those facts. I think OP is based off current events and the Middle East. I think Oda agrees with them. Yeah.
Hope MGS3 Delta's good. Well, Delta's just going to be MGS3 again, and you're going to have the option to play it with the classic controls or updated controls. So it's going to be good.
How do you feel about the future of Ubisoft IPs? Best future, they sell off a bunch of them to companies who give a fuck, and we actually get cool stuff.
They're going to sell them off to China.
Yep. 100%. They're already making the fucking deals.
I was gonna say they were literally already making the deal because I think they got fucking sued for it.
Yeah.
Their shareholders were like, "You can't fucking sell yourself to China, assholes."
I'll remind you, in Legends, there was a clone commander that got a Jedi Padawan, Commander Preggers. It was out of spite. He needed to correct a Jadisi.
Relationship with Luke was, "I hate you and I want you dead. Let me have your child." It's a good relationship.
Because every time an apprentice kills his master due to underhand tactics, not actually suppressing the master, so each time the Sith gets weaker and lose knowledge, look at Palpatine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra Sith aren't considered Sith, technically. Asali is basically just an assassin.
Well,
at that point, that's splitting hairs.
Yeah. Loli, I noticed Lune's hands are hands and not feet.
Yeah, I know, right?
What the fuck's up with that, man?
I know, bug. We're dealing with a bug right now. A really bad bug.
This game's fucking trash, man.
All the camera frames aren't on Lune's feet. This is a game-breaking bug.
It's fucking dog shit, man.
What's funny, something is copyrighted means is canon, not parody, so all the Robot Chicken style skits of Obi-Wan being a regular gay orgies with clones.
Yeah. There's also a bunch of mods to take the like feet of outfits off and make every character barefoot. I think the foot fags have gone too far.
I think you pissed him off.
They've been given too much room. I think that the Rule 2 was dumb until Maul got better from being dead and started messing with his plans. True.
Alright, here we go.
Dooku also would not have turned to Qui-Gon lived. He was devastated by his older apprentice's death. Yeah, that's true.
Dooku is the most tragic figure. Dooku was interesting. Because he was another one where, like... Nope. Yep, I thought I jumped in time. But he was another one where, technically, even though he was a Sith, it wasn't like malice. He wasn't a very malicious kind of guy.
How much do you need for Overload?
6.
Okay, yeah, pop it. Pop the Overload, baby. This gets way better when you get the Picto to automatically add 3 shields to you. Yeah. Because that's 3 free hits.
Okay. I used to be able to do that opening one perfectly, like with one fucking eye. Fuck. Yeah. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna let it happen.
I'm just gonna let us wipe out. Honestly,
I'm just gonna let it wipe. I'm just gonna let it wipe.
Playing the game without Verso is torture.
Yeah. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah, you earned it, man. You earned it.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You didn't even kill me. Fuck you. You didn't even kill me.
Where's Gustav? He's in the back party.
He's...
Gustav went to go buy some cigarettes.
Yeah, he went to go buy some cigarettes. It's fine.
He'll be back. Dooku's cool. Dooku was cool. He also had one of the coolest lightsaber builds.
Alright, this one did a lot of damage. You fucking pussy! Hit me! Hit me!
Remember YouTube Star Wars lore video saying Dooku was racist? No joke. Oh my god.
There we go.
He's an old white dude, so of course he's racist. His career is over.
Alright, now we can restart as God intended.
The foot fags are the vegans of fetish. They never shut up about being a foot fag and are blatant about it. So true.
Alright. Rule 2 is that there are only 2 Sith, the Master and the Apprentice. The rest are acolytes. Yeah, that's splitting hairs.
Yeah.
At that point, that's like, well, technically those aren't Siths. Like, fuck you! Dooku and the Separatists are kind of hypocrites, though. They use bioweapons and assisted weapons on neutral civilians. Oh, yeah, they had to make them, like, over-the-top evil.
100%. Talking about clones, thoughts on the Trim clone they introduced a couple months ago? This is really just Tamara Morrison's face slapped on a female head. I don't keep up with Star Wars chat.
Yeah, I haven't paid attention to Star Wars in years.
I'm not autistic.
Fuck. Fuck!
At least we get the Dammy.
Fuck! God damn it, why am I dropping that now? Fuck.
I'm a foot fag and I'm proud. Get out of here!
Alright. Come on.
Wait, brag about being into feet. I don't know, man. Maybe they're like, oh, the women are gonna love me because I like licking feet.
Alright, come on, wake the fuck up.
This is a spoiler. Should I leave? I don't know, man. What's your definition of a spoiler? You know what, man? Just kill me.
Fuck, why am I dropping this shit? I can do this boss fight with fucking blind pulse.
Right.
I think it's because I haven't done it in a while, so I'm already losing the rhythm.
True. And when we stream, we do have latency issues a little bit.
That is true. Alright. Upside, Verso is at rank A, so...
Sith honestly feel very self-defeating when I think about it sometimes. Well, the Sith and the Jedi are both really self-defeating, but that's part of the character.
Yeah. The whole idea is both ideologies, when they are in their extreme, will lead to their own destruction.
Oh God, are we fighting now? We're not even fighting a god, chat.
Okay, what the fuck? Come on, come on.
I'm already spoiled that Yoda's in the game. So sorry, chat. Eco for $5. Remember this one time in Legends lore where a human supremacist cult took over the Republic and turned it into softcore 40k?
I'm gonna like the episode 2 final duel up until Yoda. First half is like an update of the original styles of duel. Then we get Yoda, the Mexican jumping bean.
Yeah. Listen, man, I like jumping bean Yoda. It's cool.
Basically, kind of political ideologies. It's a lot more in regards to like Buddhist philosophy and like samurai philosophy. Because that's what the Jedi literally are. They are samurai schools. The Sith are all about power and aggression and rage and strength. The Jedi are more about focus and discipline and things like that. If taken too far, both can be very bad.
Anakin, start panicking. I have no planikin. Yeah. Get fucking slaughtered.
There we go. Good run. Good run.
Get
Fuck yeah.
slaughtered, bro.
Holy shit. Okay. So now...
Pop this. I wish we had cheaters so bad.
Like better when Force was trained skill, not midichlorians. No one pays attention to midichlorians.
Yeah. Fucking midichlorians doesn't even, like, they don't even adhere to that. Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck, come on. Alright, bring back Verso, he's our damage dealer.
You're shitting yourself, Anakin. You're shitting yourself. If you don't get hit, then you get to do the entire rest of the fight at full health with S rank.
That is true.
Bonk bonk. Yeah.
Yeah, good dammy.
Such good dammy, dude.
Isn't it Grey Jedi? Basically, yeah, I'm gonna keep all discipline, I'm gonna do my own shit from now on. People don't like the Grey Jedi, but the Grey Jedi is literally what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Fuck you, Gee. You suck. Winding up for the wombo!
Fuck.
It's fine, we're in B rank.
Who's in Samurai with the Bushido code? Yeah, basically.
Watch out, man.
Berserker Slash should do so. Okay.
First, give everyone buff up damage.
Or never.
So now...
Humans, you gotta fight these damn demons out when you do it, Ted.
There we go.
Yeah. Alright, my health. Brain of Fire. Probably
Brain of Fire would not be bad. He does get hurt by burn. There we go. Very good damage. Very good damage. That's in Rage Mask. I forget what he does.
Evening, Lily. Shoulda. Evening.
Oh, it heals.
Kirsty's going through it. What the fuck she's going through, Chad? She seems to be doing good.
She had to. She got doxxed and now has to live in the bunker right now.
The bunker.
Yeah, that's that's the affectionate term for it. The bunker.
Berserk Slash is gonna
Berserk
kill this
Slash
dude.
kill.
But it should damage cap at least. Yeah.
Yep.
God, I love Berserk Slash. It's so good.
And during the Old Republic, there was also Rule 2. Like, for example, Revan and Malak were the Master and Apprentice. Others were called Dark Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah, but once again, that's splitting hairs to have that work. Because, like,
I don't care what
themselves the Sith.
Yeah. I don't care what you call it, chat. They're fucking Sith.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be okay. Kirspek's God's chosen caliber. The Vector. Like, it looks cool, but in terms of practicality... I don't know, not my go-to. But maybe I'm just trying to brag because I got my MP5. So I'm all like...
Oh, really, MP5?
Yeah. I got my MP5 and I got my fall, so I'm ready in case shit goes down. As constant use of hyperbole and broad generalizations on stream when talking about media makes me writhe in autistic agony. What are you talking about? It's like, no, the Star Wars thing is like explicitly, like, they call themselves the Sith. Like, that's not hyperbole. They call themselves the Sith.
He's the real Axon.
I got an MP5? I got a Mac 5 MP5.
How you use them.
Send me for all, Semi. I'm not paying out the ass for that fucking full auto license. Yours got doxxed? Yeah, that was a while ago. Kirsch currently hunkered down in a place full of military action, questionably legal guns. The thoughts on Mega Clones, aka defective female clones, are introduced in Bad Batch. They're apparently based off Jango Fett's mom or sister genes. It's asshole. At that point, just start introducing the conscripts. Like, just do that. I love the what if scenario in Star Wars, including what if Palpatine tripped over Anakin and fell into the lava. Yeah, they call themselves the Sith because they're in the Sith Empire. Yeah, they're also evil Jedi that use Dark Force powers. They are the Sith.
Chat can't accept the wrong.
I say that's the whole point, or things similar to an effect that hurts me, bro. Yeah, because that's literally the whole point.
Wow.
Alright, here we go.
I was gonna say, if you open up with enough AP, just immediately pop Berserker Slash.
Alright, nothing happens. Yep, because he...
So we did all the enemies, so it's good.
I remember you from the Endless Tower, fuckhead.
Right. Also, shit ton of AP. We got gradient charges. You can use it with Verso.
Let me see what she has. Yep, nope, not worth it.
I say Verso's gonna be the one worth doing.
Alright, we'll get her virtuous. Okay. We can do perfect break right now. That wouldn't be bad.
You should do Berserker Slash, but pop your gradient first.
Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad idea. Yeah, because that'll apply more. There we go.
Bonk.
Oh, almost popped it again. Berserk Slash.
Every one of these should be max damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big.
Okay. Oh yeah. Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, not getting shield for each blow Delta Expedition. Well, that's fine because Miel has died.
Bonk.
They're also normal non-force using troops in the Sith Empire that call themselves Sith. Yeah, they work for the Sith. I'm not calling them something else.
No, absolutely not. All right, shoot. Yeah. Now what can we do with 5?
Fry.
Fucking pop that Berserk Slash, bro.
We could.
We can't do perfect break, so it's the
Yeah,
best
we don't
thing
have
we
any
have.
breaks. Yeah, so this would be fine.
Because his 6-hit combo does significantly less damage than this.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. So CL gonna have to carry.
CL comes next, and you can either revive Mael or Verso. Mael has more health.
Our 7 second kills $2. That's the whole point.
Now, if here's $5, basically both Sith and Dark Jedi are Dark Side users, but not all Sith or Dark Side users were Jedi, and so it wouldn't count as Dark Jedi. And fuck you, chat.
Kirsch Ultimate Gamer subs like 170k. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been showing that code for a while.
Wait.
Okay.
We have.
You can do Phantom Blade, which can break. That'll give us another turn.
That is true.
Yeah.
You gotta shoot. I would say shoot.
Yeah. Well,
Until
you gotta
have
shoot.
5.
Yeah.
Also, she has a gradient charge as well, so you
Yeah.
pop that as well. Oh yeah, brother.
Yep, why not?
Yeah.
That killed.
Yeah. CL the carry.
CL, our wife.
Our wife.
For Jango Fett being the real Mandalorian or a thief who stole the armor, like it makes sense.
We all need masks.
Dude's ever been to Las Vegas? So do you recommend checking it out? I've never been to Vegas. I would like to, but I've never been.
Yeah, I've never been to Vegas, and I just kind of don't recommend people gamble.
Roll Tools system now rule. It was created by Darth Bane 1,000 years before the movie. It's supposed to make a concentrated Sith that will destroy the Jedi and rule the galaxy. Yeah, but to me that's still dumb because there's still a bunch of Sith that exist. At that point, that to me is like, all right, that's a little fun fan theory, but that's never been how that works. Like, the original movies are literally the only situation where there's been definitively 2 Sith. All the others, there's been others.
Yeah. You're a gotcha addict. You gamble. Yeah. And? There's a saying for that, you know. Are they turning into hollows now? Oh no, those masks would have fucking killed them.
Yeah.
If CL didn't pull it out of her ass right now,
Yeah, they'd be dead.
they'd be dead. Minoka would be the only one left.
Don't gamble because it's designed for you to lose. Also, the food in the strip is trash and expensive.
That's true. I have heard the food in all of fucking Las Vegas is dog shit.
Well, you're not going to a casino to gamble to win. You're going to a casino to kill some money and some time. And Vegas for it's pretty cool. $160. I spent them on getting in and out with my sister on a trip there once. Weren't those just acolytes? People are only calling them acolytes because they want to adhere to the rule of tool thing.
Apparently, it's in the Mac 2 Tactical, a Turkish Benelli M2 copy. Interesting.
Oh.
I've got my AR platform and I've got my AK platform, so I'm happy. I only do rifles. I'm not a big SMG fan or SBR fan.
But showed it. Your ancestors, casinos. I know for a fact
They taught us.
I know for a fact when we're on that boat, you're gonna find me in the casino a lot. Bane's Roll Tool was in the good canon the only Sith Order for the past 1,000 years, and they would kill anyone dumb enough to try and take that name. Would you open a Sith holocron?
Would you? Don't they like give you like unrepentant nightmares?
I think so. Also controversial, midichlorians are a great idea. Makes sense. Measures who can and cannot use the Force. Well, you're not supposed to know. Anyone can do it. You just have to train. It's samurai discipline.
You want me to give it to you? Why?
Why do you want me to give it to you? Fuck you, give it to him.
Do it. It'll be cool. The holocron's like the Sanchi medallion. My only PCC is a Vector, and that's just because of Modern Warfare 2.
Hey yo. Listen, chat. If I could have like a rifle any rifle that I want, it'd probably be the Scar H.
What happened?
I love that motherfucker.
No, not just anyone can use the Force. Well, people are gonna have affinities for it, but the point is, if you train, you can eventually start picking up on it. Every living being experiences it.
That guy likes the midichlorians.
Quite traumatizing.
Is that GameStop earlier today? Checked out a copy of Doom: The Dark Ages. I noticed on case said internet required. Do you have to always be online to play it, or what? You have to download the rest of the game. That's not even a joke.
Was he talking about Doom: The Dark Ages?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta download the rest of the game with your physical copy. Fucking, did you see the Switch 2 stuff?
What?
So the Switch 2 is just a piece of plastic.
Yeah.
You physically cannot play it until they release a day one patch.
Oh wow.
So if you go and buy a Switch 2 and you don't have any internet, you literally cannot play the Switch 2.
Oh my god.
Yep. You will literally own nothing.
Fuck. That is evil.
Yeah. Yeah, it fucking is. That should be illegal.
Anyone system midichlorians are the kind that want to be extra special compared to normal people.
Chat, do you think midichlorian elitists count their midichlorians?
I love this scene.
You see Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning yet? No, I don't like the Mission Impossible movies. I think Lolly likes them.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I love modern gaming. I love modern gaming.
Yeah.
Your lack of.
Can you just make a second disc to download the rest, like Final Fantasy VII remake? Did that come with 2 discs?
I think so.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
Right, like Red Dead Redemption would be a better one, but I mean, you could. The thing is, they just don't want to.
Must be prepared for battle.
There's more than enough room to have the entire game on the disc, chat.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't need to do 2 discs. They just didn't want to.
Yeah. They're doing it to force you to be online.
Mental, eh?
Yeah, just pirate Metroid Prime 4 at this point. Honest to God, dude.
Yeah. Listen, one lady serves drinks here is like 6'7" and heels. I bet if I win, she might fuck me.
Imagine
Yo, did you pull for Durga? Sort of, kind of. I didn't really pull for Durga. I just did like a single multi on it and got her. And I was like, sure, fuck it, why not? She has fat tits.
charging toward
I wish Homebrew General, very pleasant day, one hardware exploit. So fucking true, Chad.
leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Yeah, I love it.
True.
Midichlorians' Jedi bureaucracy is pretty funny, though.
As a club. More for the smell of the intimidation.
You want to always do it online, so if you mod your console, you can just break it. That too. There's a lot of reasons they want you online.
Then
Yeah.
I transform into one of them.
I do think it should be explicitly made illegal, at least in America, because the U.S. government knows for a fact there are places in the U.S. that do not have internet
Yeah.
because they spent
The battle is
billions of dollars on rolling out internet to the entirety of the United States. I think it was like $10 billion. It might have been 100 billion or something like that. It was a shit ton of money on rolling out internet to the entirety of the United States, and that money literally disappeared.
Yep.
You should
Like all the big project money always disappears.
Yep.
still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies.
So a video of a guy admitting he has a thing for tall girls, but his problem is that he himself is 6'9". Oh, that guy's fucked.
Here, take a leg.
Are you ready for the Nintendo World Order?
The 3DS is perma-banned on Nintendo. Can you still use it? 'Cause if it's just banned from like online services, you're Gucci.
You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the nerves run away, right? Then we wouldn't get
I
to
think Smash
fight.
Bros. Gonna make me buy the Switch too.
No, not at all.
Until a Trotsky style labor lottery.
Intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
It's another hunk of plastic. Who made this thing? Yeah.
The cleanup, eh?
Parts of Texas is still farmland with slow internet. Yeah,
In that case.
I'm sure Schitt's Creek probably still doesn't have any internet.
That's why you always vote against public work shit. All that money just gets embezzled into crime and laundered by the crooked politicians and feds.
Oh yeah,
Quite exhilarating.
that was under Obama chat, so you can blame Obama.
But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these
Doesn't
legs.
matter if it was 16 years ago now, chat. We still gotta blame Obama.
I've missed you. Alright
I
then.
missed you, Minoko.
Move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright. they
What
blind
rank
our
do you have to be with
enemies
Minoko before you can do the Soul River quest?
I think it's 7. Because it's right before you max it out.
I think it's way lower than that. I think it's like 3 or 4.
No, because the quests are all in Act 3.
I mean, yeah, they're all in Act 3, but like also they're really put together in a very weird manner
Yeah.
because like I did all of the quests that I could do in Act 2 because I
Seems you were
like
right
camped
about
right
these
before the end of Act 2,
expeditioners. A most
and then I went to
impressive
Act
group.
3
They've
and
grown
it just
on you, haven't they?
immediately let me like do 2 or 3 levels of their stuff,
Maybe.
Yeah.
and I was like, this is a really weird system. They should have like spaced this out a bit better. Let's spend time with Minoko. I think this is the fight with him.
I think it is, yeah, because it's like his 2 or 3 one.
Thanks, so Barack Obama.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim.
If you make Goblin Slayer video game, how would you want to do it? DMC hack and slash.
Yeah,
I
it
beg
could be.
your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Honestly, Chad, if you could use the framework of Ninja Gaiden for it, because
Yeah.
Ninja Gaiden has more dismemberment and shit.
Yeah.
Or it has dismemberment in general.
Execution, animation, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's get
Almost
you
all
some
U.S.
style.
Military base installation forts have shitty internet. Military bros who have Switch 2s, right? I remember 3 years ago, my local city council said we had to do a bond for a new playground that they already did a bond for 15 years earlier, and they pissed that money away on other projects. Oh my god.
Fine.
Slaughter him.
I do love it. All right, this is the hair we're gonna stick with for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's literally his best hair, dude.
Yep.
Okay, I'm in.
Brock's got the $5 each to complain how controllers were about the price of a new game. Now they've raised the price of games, so I have something else to complain about.
Right.
Never gone so quickly from I'll get it a few months after it comes out to 2+ years at minimum to fucking nope in so little time. Thanks, Nintendo. Yep.
Great. We're twins.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting a Switch 2.
Yeah. And know this, despite us saying, yeah, we're not gonna get that, fuck that, that sounds bullshit, it's gonna sell like hotcakes.
Oh, it will. It will. Listen, chat. Nintendo could go up on stage at their next event and go, "Don't you guys have internet?"
Yeah.
And like that fucking thing would still sell like hotcakes.
It would be the successful version of what Blizzard did. Like, without a doubt, it will be the successful version of what Blizzard did.
I find it really funny that at the beginning of the game, you do that thing with Gustav, and it gives you the new hair, and it
Yeah.
automatically equips it.
And everyone hates it.
Well, everyone hates it, but you do the same thing for Verso here, but it does not automatically equip
Yeah.
it. It is just for the cutscene.
Yeah.
I find that a little weird.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners.
They've grown on you, haven't
Maybe.
they? They have.
Like controllers for $50 or $60, and the high stress parts are cheaply made. Oh yeah.
All right.
You have nightmares too.
About Renoir?
Yeah.
Used to.
Yamamoto could take a dump on Sans, convince people to literally eat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brand loyalty to Nintendo is well, brand loyalty to any game company in general is fucking crazy. I still see people in the year of our Lord 2025 doing fucking console war shit about like, no, fuck you, Xbox better, PS5
Right.
better. And I'm sitting here like, it's the same goddamn system.
Yeah, it's
What was it
it's
like
the same fucking
Growing
system,
up in Lumiere.
and both companies are fucking terrible people.
Yeah.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan,
My hair is perfect on me, Yale.
You can get white. You can get this haircut in white, and my brother, that's what I stuck with. Did you see the Renoir outfit for Gustav?
It looks really cool.
Oh my god, it's so good, dude.
How old were you when your
You
parents
see, that's
passed
the whole
away?
point.
I
Xbox better though.
3, I guess.
Never go full movie Bob, yeah.
I'm surprised Nintendo has legions of Stockholm Central middle-aged men that can buy whatever crap they put out religiously. Like,
Yeah.
there's different factions of it. Like, you have the guys who are like, I'm just buying this for my kid. I don't give a fuck about anything
Yeah.
else.
It's literally like the kids' console.
Yeah.
You get it for your fucking kids.
Yeah. Then, yeah, you have the guys who... They've been with Nintendo for fucking decades.
Rival
It's
must have
their
caused quite a
fucking
bit of
company.
concern.
And they're gonna buy whatever they put out. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Panic.
I was serving Nintendo channel. I saw say they're disappointed Nintendo made a video about it, pre-ordering it. Yeah.
Oh god.
And they died.
The reason the console war is even still
And they
alive is the
bounced
console
around
exclusives.
from family
Even
to
then, they're getting worse and worse and not really that worth
I
it.
was gonna say like console exclusives are dying because both sides have learned that it's way better to just put the fucking exclusives on other platforms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're getting Gears of War on PS5.
You're getting Gears of War on PS5. Forza Horizon 5 just came to PlayStation. God, I wish it was Forza 4, but still. You know, they're learning that it's just more financially incentive. Like they have a
Yeah.
more financial incentive to just bring
I
it to
used
everything.
have
Yeah.
lots of nightmares
Back
and
in the day,
thoughts
like the
of
reason console wars would even happen is because usually a game would be built around one system, and that's all they could really do with it. Like
Right.
they didn't know how to really fuck with it with other platforms, or where they're at geographically meant they had to go with one or the other.
Right.
Like if you're a Japanese company, you're doing fucking PlayStation. Everyone has the PS2. Why would you build for anything else?
Right.
Well, I was a weird
Gonna get
kid,
Halo on
everyone
PlayStation
was.
probably eventually.
I think a Goblin Slayer game could be like a more melee-focused Doom or even a turn-based JRPG. Nah, do Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
You want to do like a hack and slash where it's the fun of it, because no one wants to not see Goblin Slayer. And on top of that, it's the best thing you can do in regards to making enemies that have a set attack pattern you can follow, fill it with a bunch of goons. Like,
Mhm.
Kind of.
character action is the best you can do with
Why
it. Don't
he
try
and
to
his
fuck with the
sister
wheel.
took me in.
Yeah. We get MGS4 being built around on PS3. Yeah. The lighting makes the hair go from white to orange. What the fuck? No, the lighting makes the light
This
is
stuff and then used
being
to be weird kids
cast
too.
onto her head.
Yeah, it's Moonlight.
It's a red haircut because she's a redhead.
See? Everyone's weird.
See, I just got a Steam Deck and put emulators on it, so I'm set on my games. You can play a lot of emulated games on the Steam Deck, but you cannot play all of them. The Steam Deck is not strong enough to handle all of them.
Steam Deck is pretty
you
finicky.
peter out at like the Xbox 360 generation, and a lot of the
There's something I
Xbox
like
360
about
games you still can't play that well.
Wandering around the building.
But anything prior to
Nobody
Xbox
wanted 360
you can
me
play.
for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So got
Yeah,
stuck
Halo
as a
Combat
runner
Evolved
for the
U5
warehouse.
remakes coming to Xbox, PS5, and PC.
Oh God.
But
Does that mean we could
turned
actually get
out
a
to be
PC
kinda
Bloodborne?
nice.
Oh no, Sony hates you.
I got to go everywhere in this
Sony
game.
hates your fucking guts, chat.
It
You will never see
probably
Bloodborne.
knows the place better than anyone.
Yeah?
That's like Steam
What's your
Deck and more
favorite place?
emulation, TBH. Well,
The
you
Hanging
require a certain amount of power
Me
to
and
be able to
Krista
play it,
used to go up
and
there a lot.
emulators just require you to have stronger specifications than what you're emulating, because you're essentially running the console in a virtual machine inside what you're doing.
Yeah.
So you need something stronger than what you had.
Not just the place, but
Well, Dragon's Dogma 1 probably make
Everything
more
about
sense.
that
Basic
tiny
Goblin Slayer
festival's
game off of,
gardens.
I'd imagine. No, like,
dancing the night away on the
you want to
harbor
go with simplicity.
before-
Because what you want is a fun, get in, get out type action game. Because Goblin Slayer, as fun as it is, there is always that point you reach with it where you're like, all right, I'm done with this for a little while.
not just the
So you
place.
don't want a massive in scope game. You want something that's very easy to replay, easy to jump in and out.
You also don't see enough of the Goblin Slayer world to do something like Dragon's Dogma 1.
Yeah, yeah. Dragon's Dogma 1 had its own little world they built for it and all that. Goblin Slayer explicitly is meant to be as generic fantasy as possible because it's playing into the whole D&D vibe.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's D&D.
Yeah.
It's a D&D world.
And you've got me.
PS3 has some games that don't emulate well. Yeah, fucking MGS4 does not emulate very well. I've
Yeah.
been trying for months to get it fucking working
You wanna
on
go
the
for
Steam
another
Deck. Cannot get it working.
Maybe us, yeah.
I know it's possible because other people have done it, but when I follow those exact steps, it doesn't work.
There we go.
Yay! Who's my good little terrorist?
Hell yeah. Slightly slower Ninja Gaiden worked for Goblin Slayer. Ninja Gaiden is all about blood, sex, violence. So was Goblin Slayer. Even the sex, mostly rape.
Yeah, that's what I said, Chet.
Yeah.
Ninja Gaiden would work pretty well for it. It doesn't have to be as punishing as Ninja Gaiden because it's a fucking anime game. People aren't gonna super gravitate to that.
It's just the style.
Yeah. At this point, I'm just going to get an old SNES to play my original FE4 cartridge in Japanese instead of getting a Switch 2 for the remake I've been coping about for years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
360 games don't run well either, especially Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, which kind of pisses me off. Yeah.
Chief.
We haven't run very many 360 games on the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
We ran Splatterhouse, I think that was it.
What
And
are you
it
talking about?
to be fair, Splatterhouse in
worked.
general just had performance issues.
Yeah, it had jank and issues, but
Yeah.
but it worked pretty well for what we needed it to.
Yeah.
On The Witcher 3 for the first time, I was going to romance Yen, but then I see Trish, now I'm going to make save files. You do not want to do Trish.
What made
She
you
is a
think
whore.
that?
She is a traitor.
She is.
You said
Evil woman.
Evil woman.
Techno RPG with lots of environment interactions would be good for a Goblin Slayer game.
And like I said, like,
even though your birth was
Goblin
unexpected,
Slayer's fun is he goes into a room and fucks up a room full of goblins.
Yeah, you want to.
Slowing that down in any way is going against what you want people to feel.
Yeah. Also, we're talking about like an anime game, so you want something that's simple and easy to get into.
Yeah.
what kind of life they dreamed for you.
And when people say you can just emulate Switch 2 games on Steam Deck when the Switch 2 is more powerful and the emulation requirement is going to double the Steam Deck's power, yeah,
Right.
it's going to be an issue.
right.
Chief.
Like you can emulate Steam Switch games on the Steam Deck because it's like what it's powerful as like the fucking PS3 or some shit.
Yeah.
So you can emulate Switch games on it decently well.
I didn't.
It's gonna take a lot more to be able to emulate Switch 2. You'll still be able to do it.
Triss literally describes in the first time you meet her in the books how many people she fucks and also rapes Geralt in the first game.
See some of the world before I
People
go.
only like Triss because she's not naggy housewife because they
That's true.
can't appreciate quality.
I was gonna say they can't appreciate a woman that cares about them.
Well, you've certainly done that.
PS2's fairly easy to emulate. It is 100%.
Goblins be green or Jewish? I mean white.
I mean, white.
Be green.
Why the fuck a white goblin would be horrifying? I guess Harry Potter has white goblins.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
true.
What do I want? I guess I'm still.
Steam Deck 2
figuring
will be the
that
best
out.
Nintendo console ever made.
True. So true, chat.
Bazinga, jockey. They're trying to bring it back. They're trying to bring it back.
Well,
Others do you want
What did
book? You
you
want
used
comic
to
book? Got
want?
comic books now. Look in the description. You want them. If you don't buy a comic book, I'll kill your dog.
Actually, your dog's already dead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Music.
Chris, a horrible person in the first two Witcher games, but barely plays a role in the books. Yeah. Well, she's a horrible person explicitly because she takes advantage of Geralt, who has amnesia.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Like, fucks up
She-
his whole life because of it.
She explicitly goes, "Man, I'm really horny for that guy. Thank God he has amnesia. Let's fuck."
Yeah.
I loved it.
Trish cares about Geralt. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. It's not. She sort of kind of cares about Geralt, but she cares more about Ciri.
She cares about Ciri, and she also cares way more about the mages. And the mages are all assholes.
They're all. The mages are just fucking evil. I like. There's never been a world where I've been like, no, these guys deserve to be oppressed like they're being oppressed.
Yeah, like quite literally, they fuck everything up.
They're so hoity-toity and like, oh, we're better than you. We're gonna stage 1,000,001 coups, and it's like, you ever think that attitude is why you're being fucking murdered and oppressed?
Lovely.
Not just stage a bunch of coups, but kidnap people for our experiments, act like a hidden aristocracy that can make decisions about the land that fucks entire nations over.
Man, fuck the sorceresses.
Fuck them. Yeah, Triss is actively a part of the Lodge's plot to assassinate the Northern Kings. Yeah.
Right.
When this is over, we can
Now, granted,
fix up the opera
some of the
house
Northern
and-
Kings are
Assholes.
assholes that deserve to die.
True.
But their system is going to be a million times worse.
Yep. Wonder mages are always genocide. Fucking like literally. Like you find out in the oh god, what are the fucking black coats called?
Fuck, yeah, you're right.
You find out like Ciri's dad's fucking kingdom keeps them as slaves.
Yeah.
And puts them on the front lines.
Nilfgaardians.
Nilfgaardians, yeah. Yeah, you put them on the back lines in the middle of war, so
I'll
they can
put
just
up
cast
posters
fucking
everywhere.
fireball from like fucking 3 miles away.
Yeah.
And you're like, no, they deserve that.
All right.
That's where they deserve to be in life.
Yeah.
Oh, good, the Feminist Club of Mages. Literally the Feminist Club of Mages.
Name a sorcerer or sorceress that isn't an asshole.
What's the chicken 3? Starts with a K, I think.
The blonde?
Yeah, the one you can fuck. Kiera Morgan. Kiera?
Yeah, Kiera, something like that. Yeah.
I think it's Kiera.
Yeah.
Kiera's not that bad.
She mainly just wants to be left alone.
Yeah, she wants to be left alone. She was a dick beforehand, but by the time you get to Witcher 3's game, like she's
Kiera Metz. Yeah.
Kiera Metz. Fuck. Yeah, Kiera Metz. I was so close. I was so close. Still kind of an asshole. She's an asshole in the sense that she sleeps with Geralt to get what she wants,
Yeah.
but at the same time, what she wants is like just kind of, hey, go clear out this island full of
Too.
ghosts,
Yeah.
and please don't let me die.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's mainly just kind of like a brat. You know, she's very spoiled and just kind of like...
Bratty
Yeah.
sorceress needs correction. Geralt, put down the whip.
Watching part 4 of the Berserk Pain, I got to the part where Isidro was disappointed the pirates were trafficking kids to big boomy mommies, and I had a double take.
About.
Yeah, don't forget the mages want to take our daughter away. Yeah.
The odds of killing Axons.
Yeah, they literally want to. That's why Yennefer is one of the better ones, because she eventually goes, maybe we don't do that. Although it is an eventual thing. At first she's still on board for that.
We hope there'll be a sequel for this game once the series be like Xenoblade, basically standalone games, but there's an overarching story that's being built up. There's a lot they introduce.
Yeah, they could. Act 3 introduces a lot of shit.
Isn't just about every woman with power in Witcher a terrible person?
Most.
Sorta.
Ciri's
not that bad.
Yeah, Ciri's not bad. She's just. She's bratty. She is
Do
bratty.
you like dogs?
Do you like dogs? What? Do you fucking like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human
Is
conversation.
Trish helping the Kingslayer in 2? No. As far as I'm aware, Letho is completely doing his own thing.
I think so.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Ciri's allowed to be a bit bratty. To be fair, she's allowed to be bratty because, like, your introduction to Ciri is a guy.
Named Pat.
Nilfgaard gets attacked. They're trying to kidnap Ciri, and a fucking Nilfgaardian knight
That's like a parent
tries to
named
protect
Foot.
her and gets super rapey.
Yeah.
It was so aggressively rapey to the point where I was like, did he rape a child?
Probably.
He probably raped a child.
She was a gift.
But like then it goes on. And it's like, no, I'm just a grown man in love with this like 9-year-old girl, and I was like, still weird, still incredibly fucking. I don't want you near her. Quite frankly, leave us the fuck alone.
I'm not gonna feel bad when you die.
But he does try his hardest to go out really cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a brother
If I recall correctly, his sister's a better candidate to lead Skellige in 3 over the brother. She's not a totally shitty woman with power. That is true.
Yeah.
Because I think the brother was a bit too hot-headed. He wanted to, like, fight people all the time.
I would say with Dijkstra in 3 because he actually has a good plan from the north. I always re-break Dijkstra's leg. Because fuck him.
too. I'm shocked it wasn't you.
Very fucking weird, man. Yeah!
Sol was a great
Realistically, in a
altogether.
world with actual monsters, there'd be many freaky women. I mean, there was that one quest where a lady sets up her sister to get murdered by her werewolf husband.
Yeah.
But she wanted to sleep with him instead.
Yep.
Sol was dating his sister.
Siri almost gets raped a few times and sexually assaulted at least twice in the books. Yep.
So you knew Gustav for quite
The
a
weird,
while.
the weirdest one is whenever she's with the band of criminals, and the one guy is gonna fucking rape her at camp,
That's an awful
and then
lot to get some
the chick
questions.
that's in the gang stops him, and I was like, oh, thank God. And then she starts to molest Siri, and I was
Yeah.
like, all right, man, what the fuck?
Maybe this whole place should die.
Unironically, like, I got to a point in the books where I was like, everyone's a piece of shit except for Geralt. Fucking,
Yeah.
I hope you all fucking die. I hope this village gets razed.
All right, we can talk about me. then
Like,
if you want.
oh, that guy isn't an evil dude? Fuck you, he's gonna be evil. I don't believe you.
To be fair, 9's a middle age is 18. No, not even in Witcher.
Oh, yeah, not even in Witcher. These people are just weird.
Yeah.
Ask away.
That's one of the Berserk fighters when he cut to the anime girls dancing to the fucked up Nature of Lost Children. Yeah. What did the author mean by this?
She's just a hentai protagonist. She's a hentai victim, bro.
What was the bug guy talking to Geralt about statecraft? I liked him. Wasn't that Dijkstra?
I'm being sincere.
That's the big fat guy, right? The one who runs the spy organization?
I think he did talk to him about statecraft. Which books and games are full of questionable people? Oh, 100%. They're supposed to be questionable, but still, stay away from her.
Well, like, fucking Witcher 2 opens with you helping out the king. I can never remember that motherfucker's
Neither
name.
can I. Doesn't matter. Foltest?
Yeah, I think it was Foltest. And they frame it as like, oh, you're really tight with this king. He's really cool with you and all this.
Yeah!
And he is like one of the most fucked up people.
No, you're so cool with Foltest. You're so fucking cool. Geralt? What are you doing, Geralt?
Like, you know what? Maybe I don't feel bad Letho killed you. Maybe it's a net good you died.
Right. Yeah, people actually try to use it to claim Ciri's lesbian or bi, overlooking the fact she tells the girl Missile to fuck off when she tries to touch her again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Ciri lets the... It's gonna sound bad, but Ciri is strong enough that she could have told her to fuck off. She lets the molestation happen the first time.
Yeah.
But then after that, she tells her to fuck off.
He dies, but I don't remember. Also, who cares he dies? No, he was a recurring character.
He was.
If I remember right, he showed up in Witcher 1. That's why Geralt even got in contact with him.
Yeah.
He's also a character in the short stories.
He's a character in the short story that show up a couple times.
Yeah.
I think it's him who you help cure his daughter.
Yeah.
Or not you, but Geralt helps cure his daughter at the very beginning of the first book.
Yeah,
I found
because
that out.
his daughter turns into, what was it, a Strigoi or something?
I think it's a Striga.
Yeah.
Night.
Because the whole thing with them is they are created when you have a child through incest.
Never seem to
Yeah.
sleep.
And Foltest famously really liked to bang his sister.
Fuck the shit out of his sister, bro. Non-stop. I will say that is like
I sleep enough.
it's so insane because it's like the first story that you get in The Witcher, the very first one,
What
and it
keeps you
still
up?
has like my favorite fight in it because
It's really good. It's a really good fight.
yeah, Geralt fighting the Striga in complete fucking darkness.
Yeah.
And the entire thing is you just need to
From what I
fight
saw.
her and kick her ass. Don't kill her. Just kick her fucking ass until morning.
Yeah.
You're locked in here with the Striga for 12 hours. Go ham, Geralt.
And the best part is, like, he gets his fucking throat slit in
Yeah.
the middle of it, and he still fights.
He's still fucking fight. He's so badass in that
So
fucking.
cool.
He's so badass in that story.
It's so cool.
Turn off my mind. It's like
You romance Lune and CL as Verso, or only as Gustav. You romance them as Verso.
Gustav doesn't exactly get that long.
You can fuck both of them.
And what's your current
Because you
husband?
can progress the CL storyline, and there's a part where you'll fuck her, and then you can go finish the Lune storyline and hook up with Lune, and then you can finish CL's storyline.
Yeah, he used that story for a trailer in Witcher 1.
They did. That was the trailer for Witcher 1.
It's also the best episode of the first season of the Netflix series because they just adapted the fucking story.
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
trying to
God.
make sense of the things
Foltest
they
was a
said.
was a Coffin and Lele fan inbreed with your sister. That's on Phil Tippett's Mad God. It was pretty good. It didn't really hit me the way it hit other people though.
right.
I mean, I just thought, yeah, that was pretty good.
If you have experience, like if you have a lot of experience in the genre, it's not going to hit as hard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect
The
too
theoretical
much.
Goblin Slayer game. What should the music be? I mean, I'm always up for some fantasy metal,
You
but
weren't
Yeah.
asking the right questions.
And fuck, that episode actually gave me hope. Yeah, right?
Geralt fought till dawn. Jesus, yeah.
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 He didn't have a choice.
It, like, the stratification process starts as like almost as soon as the sun goes down.
Yeah.
And he has to keep her in that tomb until the sun comes up.
Yeah.
It's so badass.
Dandelion's really cool. He's a real homie. He was willing to get tortured by some psychopath to keep Geralt safe. Yeah, he's great. Those most gritty fantasy things can't be bothered to make actual good people to root for instead of just dynamic dickheads. Just trap a genre of bad writing.
Why can't you sleep?
Oh no, there's a ton of good people. It's just the fact that they're few and far between, and they're just moments where they have to do something bad.
One of my favorite characters in the book, and she only shows up once in the books and once in Witcher 3, maybe in Witcher 2. I can't remember exactly. But it's the alchemist chick that's going to the college in Novigrad.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
I love her. She's so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Geralt's a good person. As much as he does the whole gruff, oh, I'm not a good person. He's a fucking hero.
Yeah, there's a million times in the books where he's like, I'm not a good person. I'm like, Geralt, you're surrounded by people a million times worse than you.
You just saved children. What do you mean?
You're a beacon of hope, Geralt. I don't know what you're trying. You're trying so hard to be edgy.
Yeah, Sonny. Yeah.
I love her. She's so good.
Dandelion is just a good dude.
Yeah, Dandelion is just a good dude.
Yeah. Dandelion's just a good dude. Yennefer can have moments of being very bitchy and secretive, but at the end of the day, she's also...
She's a good person.
She's a good person.
Like she comes around, because when she first starts training Ciri, like, she's kind of an asshole. But yeah, by the end of the book where she starts training Ciri, which I think is book 2 or 3, I think it's book 2. By the end of that book, she's already fully come around.
Yeah.
You mean Shani? Shani, yes.
Shani, Sonny, it was one of the two. Geralt's got issues, but he's a good dude, unlike Elric, who's much more of a morally questionable anti-hero. And no, Geralt is just straight up the hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yennefer's not a good person. She has moments of being a bad person, but at the end of the day, she'll usually side with Geralt.
Yeah, she came around.
Well, that's
it usually takes something very, very big for her to kind of fuck him over.
Precisely.
Yeah, Yen becomes a good person due to Ciri and Geralt.
Yes. Me too. I love it that she showed up in the Hearts of Stone DLC. Yeah, she shows up in the base game and then the Hearts of Stone DLC.
Yeah, Yen's just better than most mages. Yeah.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms.
It's not like we have private rooms here, so let's go.
For science.
For science.
Right.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, you fucking weirdo.
What about Vess, the inked up tomboy?
I don't hate Vess or anything, but her character felt very one note.
Yeah.
And to be fair, it's because you don't spend a lot of time with her. Like the biggest part of her story is that she gets raped, right?
I think so.
Yeah. She gets raped or nearly raped. I'm pretty sure she gets raped. I personally prefer Triss. You're an animal.
The odds of killing
You're a monster.
Doesn't Yennefer use necromancy and that's considered evil?
Not 0.
Every mage dabbles in necromancy at some point.
One down, one to go.
All of them do it at some fucking point for some reason.
Next one will be harder.
And it's also an elf octoroon. You can get 1/8 night. You hear goth girl.
Oh god. I still find it funny that one of the producers tried to race swap Yennefer, or was it Triss, and justified it by low-key calling the actress an ugly bitch. That was Yennefer.
Yeah, that was Yennefer. And it was sad because the lady that played Yennefer, when she was in the outfit, didn't look bad. The problem is, that's not the right race.
Yeah. Bess got raped all right by the King of Caedwin. Yeah, that's what it was.
Here to make amends. for
Geralt's
your
realistic. He's an anti-hero or a hero. He's more a good guy opportunist. Yeah. He's not a traditional hero in the sense of he'll go out of his way to help somebody knowing it'll kill him.
Things to get so deep so fast.
But if it's someone he really cares about or he knows this is fucked up and wrong, he'll get involved.
Yeah. He's very...
Tell.
When he says he's going to help you, he's very adamant about doing it.
Yeah, he means it. I'm gonna fucking help you, but you also have to you also have to listen to me.
Yeah, like in that very first story that we were talking about, like he gets his throat slashed. He could have just fucked off and been like, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
But he agreed to the fucking deal. He's gonna finish the deal.
If I remember right, it already killed another Witcher.
I think so.
Yeah.
A good one this time.
What's wrong with the world of Witcher? It's dark fantasy.
Yep.
Yes.
All the peasants are assholes because everything sucks for them. All the rich people are assholes because they're rich.
Yeah.
No.
Well, the whole point in Witcher is humanity is worse than the monsters. I know it's the whole man's a real monster thing. Like, no, humanity is worse.
Humanity's worse than the monsters because you spend more time with humanity.
Yeah.
They have more opportunities to be assholes.
And they're also wiping the monsters out bit by bit.
They are. Like, they're doing a really fucking good job at it, too.
Yeah, that's the thing the games don't really talk about too much, but the presence of monsters is dwindling.
Yeah, they don't talk about it until Witcher 3. Witcher 3 has a segment where it talks about the monsters getting wiped out and stuff. Because that's the entire deal with the world doesn't need new Witchers.
Yeah. They hadn't even performed the ceremony in decades by that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same vein as Berserk, technically, but much more grounded, and Geralt is a friendly Boy Scout compared to Guts.
Yeah. The scrolls are pretty bad. Yeah, the Squaytels, they're pretty bad.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
So, there you have
One more
it.
detail about Vesta's rape was, she also, I think, got raped after she was informed or witnessed her whole Blue Stripes Corps got executed.
Yeah.
I
I think the guy was right. I think it's the king rapes her, and it's immediate. Like it's either immediately pre or post rape. She's told that all of her friends are dead.
Yeah.
Has a similar scar.
Yeah, monsters are invasive species, not native to the world. That is true.
Sure, vampires really are monsters. Vampires would be like the only monsters left.
Yeah.
And even then,
Then, the vampires mainly just keep to themselves.
Yeah. Well, they keep to themselves because I'm pretty sure if you just threw enough people at them, they would lose.
Yeah, eventually.
The people would find some way to kill them.
Yeah. Then they at one point wanted to race swap Siri, but reneged after realizing they would have had to make the main villain the same race. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fuck it, just threw the Witcher 3 disc in. Hell yeah.
I think we played Witcher 3 once.
I think so.
Lines we wouldn't cross.
Girl will comfort a child till their parents die. Guts just looks at the kid and tells them, kill yourself for breaking out in a corner. That's Black Swordsman Guts, which was a very specific time.
Mm-hmm.
Later on, like, if it's conviction era Guts, he's mainly like, I feel bad for you, but get the fuck away from me. It's too dangerous. Mainly because the situation would probably have been caused by him.
Right.
Millennium Falcon War Guts, no, 100%. He's gonna try to comfort him, but in his own way.
Yep.
I had to walk away.
The king said Vest squeaked like an old door. He was evil. Yeah. Yeah. He was evil.
You fought.
Humans are also not native to the world. The conjunction brought both humans and monsters, elves and dwarves, and other such natives.
Yeah.
It was the
Well,
first
I
time
think
neither of us
human.
had against the other.
I think the humans are native to this world, and the conjunction brought the other ones there.
It's fucking weird. The conjunction's always been fucking weird.
It is pretty weird. I also think the Black Plague was fucking averted in the Witcher universe.
I think so.
But,
It was either averted or it was like squashed pretty early by magic.
Yeah.
so,
Only
Dark
gnomes are
and
native to the
dusty.
world. Oh god, the fucking gnomes! Fuck the Squirtle. All my homies hate the Squirtle. If they weren't fucking evil.
Most vampires would get genocided by humans in The Witcher, save a handful who would suffer eternal migraines with the amount of human flies showing up to try to kill them.
Right.
Well, it depends. Like, a lower level vampire, easy enough. Once
Yeah.
you get to, like, even a mid-tier vampire,
It gets a lot harder.
it gets a lot harder.
Higher vampires are stated to basically just be immortal.
Yeah. Because that was the big deal in Blood and Wine. The one you were fighting was a higher one, so it's
Yeah.
like, for the love of God, avoid conflict.
Yeah.
We all have scars.
They're meant to be immortal, but at the same time, it's like nothing's really immortal.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can find a way.
At the very least, you can, like, seal it or banish it or something, yeah. Most of the vamps are just people who drink blood once in a while, but there's still the feral vamps running around. Yeah, like, one of the coolest guys in the Witcher books is...
He's a vampire.
Yeah, is Geralt's buddy, who's a vampire.
Yeah. You see him in Blood and Wine too.
Yeah,
He's really cool. His name started with a V.
I think so. Fuck, what was his name?
Yeah.
Is that either a V or an R? God, it's been so long since I played
Regis,
Blood and Wine.
Regis,
Yeah,
his name's
Regis,
Regis.
yeah.
Though.
The Regis said that humans are part of the elder races, so isn't humanity native to the Witcher world?
I know.
Like I said, the conjunction of spheres is fucking confusing.
Yeah. Ciri brought the Black Plague to the Witcher world. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't. No, get out of here. No.
Knew it.
Get out of here.
Yeah, Black Plague was called Catronia in Witcher, but it came and went like the plague. Kira Metz did find a cure.
That's our girl Kiera Metz, baby.
Put a Witcher vampire in a box made out of the metal that hurts him and dropped it in the ocean. I think to be stuck there a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, Regis is a higher vampire. Yeah. Yeah, because that's one of the reasons he even befriends Geralt, just because it's like, I can't really kill you, so just want to be friends.
Yeah. Like Regis is explicitly like a cool dude.
Yeah, he's just a good guy.
Classic Kiera Metz W.
So what the fuck's with Netflix race swapping half the cast literally every single time they adapt something? Why is that a hill they're so adamant about dying on? It's free publicity.
Yeah,
Free
honestly.
controversy, and anytime people complain about it, they can just turn around and go, "You're racist."
Did you see the new Harry Potter series stuff?
Yeah, apparently Hermione's
One
Mexican.
down, one to
She
go.
looked black to me.
The next one
But I
will be
thought it was
harder.
really funny that the chick that people normally associate with being redhead now, thanks to the movies, got race swapped into a chick that looks black to me.
Yeah.
You're always so calm about everything.
No, Regis basically glassed by Vilgefortz and still regenerated.
Yeah. Regis did Geralt. Damn, I didn't know you were chill like that, bro.
Yeah.
Is that a question?
Regis also lets Geralt know he'll turn him anytime he wants. Yeah.
Yeah,
An observation.
you could be a vampire anytime you want. Nah, I'm good, homie.
Man, I'm already a Witcher. This sucks hard enough as it is.
Lune's
Which one would
intelligence
win over, the
might
vampire
be
blood or the
this
Witcher
person.
blood? I don't want to find out.
I feel like I just explode. As
Why is that strange?
long as the stand of a Witcher vampire remains, they can be resurrected by another vampire.
Yep.
Topic's very convenient because I'm rewatching the Joseph Anderson Witcher vids.
Yes. Death
Always the
Knight.
ginger. Why is that? Yeah, that's why I like chuckled. I was like, man, this shit's been going on for like 12 years now, and it's still consistent.
I've seen a new trio. Harry looks accurate, Ron's accurate, but why is Hermione light brown?
Right.
I respect the showrunners. They made Malfoy call Hermione a nigger instead of a mudblood.
Oh god.
I guess that's true for me too.
I've seen yeah. Berserk has more rapey. Even Guts gets raped, and he's the main character.
Yeah, there is a lot of rape in Berserk.
There's a lot of rape in the early parts of Berserk.
Yeah. Witcher definitely has rape, but also
Has
just
a lot of rape.
Yeah, it also just has like different flavors of human degeneracy and
Friend's
evil.
not the word
Yeah.
I'd choose.
Like there's a lot of pedophilia in Witcher, I will say that.
Yeah.
Life is easier when you.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that fucking Nilfgaardian died.
Yeah.
And we don't have a long, like several book long arc about how no, he's actually a good guy. It's like no, he kills, like he dies being he dies with his cool guy moment, and you never have to think about the guy that felt really rapey towards a little girl.
How you view things is up to you.
On the plus side, Jimmy Olsen's back being a ginger in the new Superman movie. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's an interesting philosophy.
Harry Potter
For
and the
someone so
Diddy
young.
party.
Oh no,
True.
Diddy Potter.
Quite as old as you.
I heard rumors are going to race swap the
Why
entire
don't we
Weasley
share
family,
some
but I
of
knew
the
they
wisdom
wouldn't.
you've
They don't like having too many minorities.
accumulated
Why don't they just make all the characters black? They can call it Harry Blacker.
Oh no.
I am indeed very wise.
Yeah, there's also a lot of pedophilia in Berserk. Actually, it's not that much. Technically, you have Griffith
three
because
times
of
your age,
the
so
Lord
pretty
Genin
much three
thing.
times as wise.
You have Guts, obviously, with the Donovan thing. Fuck. Technically, Casca, with her whole thing with the noble that tries to
Oh, yeah,
rape
yeah.
her. Then you have Jill. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Certainly
it. That's
pearls.
4 instances.
Yep.
All I can offer is another story.
Yeah, the king. Well, the king waited until his daughter was technically of age.
He did. He did. He did. He might be a rapist or an incestuous rapist piece of shit, but he at least waited until she was of age.
Yeah.
Oh. And here
Tyler
are my
Perry's
plans
Harry
have been
Potter.
truly
Hell
dark and
yeah.
heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Yeah.
What do you have in
Yeah.
mind?
So away from the stream for a while. I'm wondering if you've heard about Jordan Peterson's recent debate and how cringe that was. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Depends.
He set up a debate where he debated a bunch of atheists, and he completely froze up when one of them said, "I just want you to say that you're a Christian." And he was like,
Yeah.
yeah, what does that even mean?" And it's like, yeah, it's because he's,
He's not.
yeah.
He used to say that openly. He's like, yeah, I'm not a Christian. I just believe the philosophy behind it is good for society.
Yeah, but he can't say that anymore
Yeah.
because he's built up his audience.
When he was very open about it before, but then once again, start pandering to Bible thumpers. You're hung by the standards you set.
Very true.
Adventure.
Donovan made Guts into the man he is today. I also remember to thank Donovan for his contribution to the world of Berserk and how many people Guts has saved.
What about the trolls? No, chat. Don't you remember? Guts slang his dick around and killed all the trolls before they could rape anybody.
Well, the trolls weren't pedophilic. They were just straight up rape.
Yeah.
If you want to count lost children, you
I'll admit
can.
it's been
But
a
the
while.
elves there, it was mainly.
They're just weird.
They're just weird.
They're just weird. King got cucked? Sorta, kinda.
Do you even need to ask?
Wait, the Princess of Age? I thought she was still technically below adult age.
In regards to the setting of Berserk, 16 was marriageable age. So
Yeah.
she was literally going to be sold off to somebody else. They were setting her up to marry her cousin,
Yeah.
which was the son that Griffith had killed.
Man, she was gonna fuck the family one way or another.
Yeah.
You think that you think the king would have tapped that before he sent her off? He probably would have.
Yeah. Well, the king's idea was, you are never, ever going to get married. You're going to live with me forever.
Yeah.
They even made a point of, like, you could have ended the 100 Years' War, like, years prior if you sold her off to a political marriage.
Yep.
But for some reason, he didn't. And the first belief is, well, he did it because he genuinely loves his daughter. Then you find out the other reason.
Right.
Yeah, Charlotte just never had a good hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Elf kids killing and raping each other in Lost Children's fucked up. It is extremely fucked up.
Yeah.
To this day, still hold on to the theory of Rickert being able to slap Griffith due to him not hating him. Guts can't hate Griffith because he genuinely hates him. Well,
I feel like he's got the hate in his heart, chat.
yeah, Rickert 100% hates Griffith. He hates everything he is. I think it's more the fact of he doesn't see Griffith as a god hand. He sees Griffith as just a man. Like, I don't care what you are, you're just Griffith to me. And that makes me hate you more.
I recognize that.
He loves his daughter, not in the good way.
What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
Charlotte had her mind blown with Griffith, while Griffith just got soft to think about Guts.
What about them?
Oh, yeah,
Are
I
you
love it.
jealous? Why?
Why are you jealous?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop.
I love you,
losing your
SGA.
rocks, then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes
I laugh
I
too
love
hard.
too hard.
Protect SK at all
Can't
costs.
control
Yeah.
myself
Yeah, troll babies are
and-
chest bursters. I don't think a lot of those survivors made it. Oh yeah, no.
Oh, they weren't survivors.
Yeah. If you mean the women they saved, I assume, and I pray to God, Shrike made sure to give them some contraceptives.
Hard to control.
I think she just like magicked them away.
Yeah.
Like she
Yeah,
magic-
once
she
Quilfoth-
magicked a coat hanger right up
Yeah.
in there.
Well, once Quillfoth was collapsed and they technically weren't part of the realm, yeah.
Yeah. SK's a true homie. He fucking is,
Enjoy the
dude.
stars.
Why does the main guy have a different name? Because it's not Gustav.
Yeah. This is the real main guy.
Stars are the
Oh, this one's great. This one's great.
Yeah. Gustav went to go buy
You
cigarettes.
see the world.
Oh, that constellation. looks
Magic
like
abortion,
full
yeah. An ethereal coat hanger.
Yeah,
Needs
it's
to
not
look a
grumpy
bit more
enough.
cranky.
It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Also, I love the stuff they imply with Francois.
He's just sad.
He misses
Misses
Cleo.
Yeah.
Hawthorne used to be all wee, but now he's all
And now he's all ooh.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you.
It's gonna make you go ooh.
Yeah. But at least you shared some.
Great coat hanger of the astral world.
How come you're
Jesus
not grumpy
Christ.
like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am.
I'm also wee.
So
Wee balances the
So the
woo.
wee balances the.
SK is great.
We are not kidding when we say this motherfucker's Winnie the Pooh.
He physically can't feel any other emotion.
Bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me.
How do you guys like the writer stuff? It's open for a lot more expansion.
Bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Gives him a head pat chat.
That one looks a little like Minoko.
Yeah. I love him. I love him so much.
Francois' attachment to Clea is the cutest thing in the world. Too bad Clea's a bitch. Clea didn't used to be a bitch.
Like no.
Clea's a bitch explicitly due to story stuff.
Yeah. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah.
Monkey Expedition, but my CPU can barely run it. Gotta upgrade my computer soon. This game
Yeah.
is phenomenal.
It's fantastic.
Music and voice acting in this game is top notch. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I love SGA. I love SGA. He is so good. Especially when you realize what he is Oh, God, I cannot wait till we get to the end of Act 2.
Yeah.
Those
Well, what are your thoughts on Patrician TV?
That's the guy that made the super long Skyrim and Oblivion
Yes.
videos, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I like the Skyrim one.
Okay, yeah.
I put his video. I put his Skyrim video, and I don't know about the Oblivion one on his like background noise beforehand, but I do think he falls into the category more so of nitpick tuber.
Maybe. I heard Jennifer English in this game. She voiced a cute redhead. That's the chick that plays Shadowheart, right? Because if so, that's Miel.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh my god. I saw something super duper funny while I was on Nexus Mods. So there was a mod for Miel. I forget what the actual mod was. Oh no, it was a mod for Lune, and it was like, hey, could you make like a version for the other party members? Because I'd like the Miel to wear this outfit. And someone was like, since it was like a slightly suggestive outfit, someone was like, Diddy party, and someone just responded to him, did you actually beat the game?
Yeah. The answer is no.
Yeah, I was gonna say the answer is explicitly no.
There we go.
Let's get a giant dog in human form. We can't spoil.
No, I'm not kidding. He's Winnie the Pooh. He is meant to be Winnie the Pooh. He is a whimsical little guy here to shine up your bright day.
Yep. Just check Nexus Mods. Someone uploaded 2B Miel and CL outfit 6 hours ago. Yeah, they already have the Lune mod out. I think that's the same guy that did the nude mods, ironically.
Workshop in ways that might make games like Yandev's Yandere Simulator not shit. How do you think a Persona like Social Sim sounds like? The problem with that is you cannot do that alone. You run into feature creep. Yandere Simulator was not supposed to be a Persona game with a social sim. It was meant to be Anime Girl Hitman.
Yeah.
You focus on what the gameplay loop is actually at, and what it's supposed to be, then you worry about tertiary shit.
Mm-hmm. Isn't Miel, whatever her name is, an adult? She's 16 right now.
Yeah. The horror movie version of Winnie the Pooh?
No, he's just Winnie the Pooh.
No, he's just Winnie the Pooh. That's why he's good.
Yeah.
Christian TV's research streams are pretty fun. Those VODs might also get good background noise if you need it. Oh.
Well, I have other people I put on for background noise right now. Like, there's a guy who plays racing games called Dove7, I think his name is.
Yeah, and he's not bad.
Yeah, I've been putting him on as background noise. It was really cool because there's a game I've been looking at that I've been planning for a stream in the future with Lolly. And then one of his videos autoplayed, and he talked about that game, and I was like, yeah!
Yeah. Is Expedition 33 Persona made by frogs? No, it's a lot more Final Fantasy.
Yeah. How do you like the Nexus new UI? It sucks. Yeah, the new UI is fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
The new UI is dog shit because it like makes you go through 6 loading screens for something that used to only take 1.
Let's Yandere purposely go and sabotage indie games that try making the Yandere game into reality. Yeah. Yansim suffered because it took long to update because of what Yandev played that week. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Like, you want to figure out what is your basic gameplay loop and build everything around that. Fuck any other tertiary feature until you're closer to it being done.
I was gonna say, you need to fully flesh out your base game loop before you can do other stuff.
Versus max up the piano to fall on a Bosling tune style.
Yeah. Well, like he can create pianos. Lune can create guitars.
He's dancing, Yasuke's dancing.
I find it really funny because, like, he just dances unprompted, but then a little bit later in this scene, Verso's like, "You're ready, SDA?" Because he's like, that fat fuck's dancing again, isn't he?
Yeah. This kid's having fun, yeah. Dr. Samurai haircut, I approve. It's his best haircut.
Yeah, it is. The only one who wants built-in disc readers for PCs again. I kind of miss physical editions of PC games. Oh, yeah. If you build your PC, you can build it with one.
Patrician TV recently watched a Barman Guy's vid about Fallout 3 and critiqued it. It was a fun time. That could be fun. That could be fun.
I feel like I know it.
I've always been a defender of Fallout 3 and the fact of, like, the game is good.
Yeah. Hope the next game in this series will be a world made by the writers. The writers seem like assholes.
Yeah, that would be cool, though.
Sure.
Focus on Anime Girl Hitman came up with some creative ways to kill your rivals. Split each rival into a day on the week and have each day be somewhat unique and all that shit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And if you kill too many people during one previous day, it affects the other one by making it harder and harder. You know?
All right.
So you really want to do either a perfect, basically ghost run, where you kill them and get away with it and don't have to worry, or do like the pacifist run that he wanted to do. Because the idea of the kill versus pacifist run, actually not a bad idea. It's like, okay, you can either turn it into a very dark story or kind of a more lighthearted one. It's like, that's a good split.
But also mean physical editions of PC versions of games like World of Warcraft style expansions or GTA 5.
Yeah. The problem is a lot of PCs nowadays are not even including disk drives.
Oh yeah, if you get a pre-built one, like it's not gonna have one. It's not even an option.
Well, Frontiers, the game Yonder Dev would have got if he had got help with all his ideas, basically. Fallout 3 wasn't bad. It just had a lot of the usual Bethesda issues, especially some of the side quests. Yeah.
Well, those weren't Bethesda issues at the time.
Yeah.
They were Bethesda features. And then they never improved upon them. They just copy-pasted.
Get the cutscene when they try to pass through the barrier without the boss fights? Let's do that real quick. I've never actually done that.
Yeah, we can get over there,
Yeah, we can go over there anytime we want. It's just you have to do the stuff to actually get through it. Yeah, we'll do that. I've never actually gotten that cutscene.
Let's go!
I just naturally kind of wanted to explore, so I did the 2 islands first.
Right. I was gonna say I literally didn't think about it because I got to Act 2. I got a little bit into Act 2. I was hitting all 9s with Verso. Enemies weren't dying in one shot anymore, and then I started to go like, man, I really just want to unlock the damage cap and see what my true damage is, and then I fucking blitzed through the story.
Yeah. All right, here we go. This would be cool.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. That's really fucked up.
That is really fucked up. That is really fucked up.
What the fuck, Verso? Because like Verso.
I'm telling you, we can't.
The journals that you get imply that there's a bunch of people that as soon as they touch that barrier,
Oh, they go.
yeah, they're fully disintegrated. So like there's a 50-50 chance Lune just got fucking obliterated.
Take for me, Shota, as someone who also watches reads One Piece to take an arc and come back once you want to continue. Patrician said H-Bomber Guy isn't wrong about its issues, but he's being ingenuine with how he's presenting things. Yeah.
I don't fucking know the H-Bomber Guy video, man.
He's one of the big guys that started the whole Fallout 3 was always bad thing.
Yeah. I mean, sure, I just don't know. From what I've heard, a lot of people say Hazard Punk's one of the worst arcs in One Piece. So it makes sense that like I just kind of lost all enthusiasm. I was happy when Law showed up again, and then like just kind of like, oh man, Law isn't gonna save this, is he? Fuck.
That fat dog, it's Esquier.
It's Esquier. Damn, her fingerprints just got gomaged. Yeah. Where'd you get those Minoko outfits? Which one? I don't know what we have with Minoko on.
The suit one.
Oh, they're pre-order stuff or deluxe edition stuff.
This one's a cool
The
dungeon.
architecture looks very different.
It's not bad.
here.
This is lower down on my dungeon list. I don't like all the elevator platforms.
It's beautiful.
Elevator platforms are annoying, but I like the gimmick in it.
Yeah, there's too much waiting, but yeah.
Rouse will continue to function when everyone dies at age 33. Not gonna have a lot of skilled labor or higher education when everyone dies so soon. Just having the knowledge they can have children again would spike up a massive baby boom.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because a lot of people specifically were holding off on having kids because they're like, what's the point if they're gonna die?
Yeah. Their kids are gonna die at fucking half the age they're gonna die at.
Yeah. Look be happy reading Punk Hazard and eventually Dressrosa. The anime pacing makes you wish you were watching Naruto in its prime again. Yeah, this is why I like it, because it's a very... I like the dancers.
I like that this is the only thing Lune gets to do in the game.
Yeah, right? When I have 3 quests, the confounded me was the Ghouls Hotel one. There's no right answer for that one. You're an asshole one way or the other. Yeah.
Punk Hazard is kind of aimless, but ends okay. It's still way better than Fishman Island. I liked Fishman Island. You got to see some cool stuff happen in Fishman Island. I think you could probably argue that it goes on a little too long, but it didn't feel like it dragged to me.
What's going
Personally, I
on?
like how Mike Burnfire put it with Fallout 3, that without Fallout 3, we wouldn't have New Vegas, so you can't really hate it. Yeah.
I don't know.
There's no point in hating Fallout 3. Like, it's still a fun game.
Yeah.
You can go back. You can go back to it and have a really good time. Same with New Vegas.
What if, say you have a kid and a painter kills everyone who's 30, but your kid's 29 that turns 30 after the death day?
They just go Maj the next year.
Yeah.
But what she really does.
Like, I'm not really sure what the wording around that is. Like,
they're asking like if the number counts down to 30 and you turn 30 the day after the Gamage, would you die? The Gamage happens on a specific day. You just don't you don't get fucking Gamaged.
Yeah.
You just be added to the pool next year.
yeah. They were mentioning what happened to a pregnant woman when she was gamaged.
Oh god, no.
Oh man, that's fucked up to think about.
Fishman Island's problem is that it's kind of just a retread of Arlong. It's a retread of Arlong, but it's explicitly supposed to be a retread of Arlong. Because you literally have fucking Arlong's brother show up. I like what's his face. I like Junbei. The thing that carried Fishman is I really like Junbei as a character.
Yeah.
He's really cool. And then like the backstory stuff with him and Arlong is pretty neat.
The only problems Mike Burnfire and Zach had with all 3 was the lack of aim down sights, the weird quest design, the story not being too interesting, or all of Mothership Zeta.
I enjoy playing Mothership Zeta, but yeah, like I like Iron Sights. As for weird quest design, there's no quest that I can remember from Fallout 3 that I hate.
Yeah. Nothing that explicitly made me go like, man, this is a fucked up way of doing it, and not just the quest itself was kind of eh.
Yeah.
Because New Vegas had a bunch of quests that I was like, that was just kind of eh.
Yeah.
Imagine this guy kicking himself thinking how much of an idiot it was to buy in bulk and all the maternity clothes on his cell after the Gamage is over.
Gamage means getting killed, right? No.
It means being erased.
Yeah.
You are erased from reality.
It's a French word that essentially just means going away, I believe.
Yay.
Brother, wasn't the fortune teller his sister? Blood brother. But yeah, I fucking forgot. I love that fortune teller shark girl so much. Her design is so good. I love her. What's her name? Like Shumi, Shiri or something like that. Oh, she's such a good character.
No longer need that.
Yep. Yeah.
From this point onward, CL does not exist to do any kind of damage.
CL exists to facilitate Verso doing damage.
Yep. So let's take off. Dead energy will not be bad because you can do a final shot on somebody. So I'm gonna slap on augmented aim.
Yeah.
All augmented counters because she'll get attacked.
Check how much AP you need for the
intervention needs 6.
6.
Yeah.
So pop. You're probably gonna need that energizing start 3 on her.
Yeah, energizing start.
Yeah.
So there we go, all 3.
There you go.
What else could she use?
Charlie? Yeah, Charlie. Charlie's so good. Her design is so fucking good.
First strike, we need that. What do I not need? Do not need defensive mode that gets in the way of AP.
Honestly, don't need dodger since you're explicitly not dodging.
Yeah. Burning shot would not be bad.
You can take burning shot off though. Like.
Yeah, burning shot off and augmented first strike.
Because her main purpose at this point
is to set up everyone else.
It's to set up everyone else, and then if you're even attacking, it should be to break shields and then swap turns.
Yeah, there we go. I'll slap on Dodger just because you never know.
Dark Girl, you say? Look up Charlie from One Piece, chat, and tell me that is not the best Shark Girl design you've ever seen.
Gain rush and fighting alone, don't need that. Healing tins give 1 AP. Mark target deal 30% less damage. Confident. Auto shell. AP on parry, but damage is received. I will slap that on her because good to have that. Oh fuck, Minoko has sweet kill. I need to move that off him.
Look at her, Lolly. She is perfect.
She is pretty good. What do we have? Something that boosts AP ideally. She already has energizing start turn on.
Showed us right on this one. I know good fucking character design, chat. I know good fucking character design, buddy.
AP on breaking a target wouldn't be bad, but mainly Versal's gonna be one to break.
Okay, just check the wiki. Yeah, it's like 33 plus, not just 33. Yeah.
Powered attack, don't need that.
Well,
Healing
for
share.
New Vegas, I also think the Fallout 3 has become overhated. Oh, for sure. Like,
Yeah.
I also prefer New Vegas because it just has the more fun stuff in it. Because it is essentially just a more refined version of 3. But, like, yeah, it's like, I can't hate Fallout 3 because there's nothing in the game that makes me hate it.
Okay. Energizing parry, perilous parry. So she gets +2 AP on every parry. Staggering attack. That's break on base, so that wouldn't be bad.
It wouldn't be bad if you need someone to break. However,
She's not really gonna
we
do
have
that.
a break attack on Verso that will
Yeah.
deal significantly more damage.
Let's see.
Along's better than Hody Jones. Hody was so racist, became comically stupid.
Okay, here.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, here.
To be fair, Arlong was also incredibly fucking racist. Like,
Yeah.
that. A lot of the backstory stuff you get is him just being super racist.
We'll give her 50% increased break damage on counterattack because she can build towards it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Verso, I'm still pretty happy with what he's got on for right now. Miel, also pretty happy with what she's got on.
Yeah.
And Burn Affinity only costs 5. We can move that off. Let's do...
Where the fuck do we get...
Here. SOS Power, because one of her attacks is specifically
bring it down to 1 HP.
Yeah, bring down 1 HP.
Wait, there's SOS Power. There's also a Picto that gives you like 50% attack when you're below 10% HP.
Yeah. 30% damage to hitters received. We'll do that.
Sort by alphabetical for me. And then, yeah, it should be up here towards the top if we have it.
There's at death's door.
Yes, there you go.
Okay.
Since your main thing with her is going to be
knocking her down to almost dead, yeah.
Yeah, I might as well pop that.
Okay. Augmented first strike. Ideally, we can get some of these energizing counters. So
The energizing starts, yeah.
Turn off Dodger. Marked Affinity is pretty good.
Yeah, go ahead and put on Inverted Infinity because you're not going to be able to take enough of them off of her to be able to get another energizing start at their cost.
We'll take off Solo Fighter because usually if someone's going to live and stay alive, it's going to be Verso.
Yeah.
And we'll do Staggering Attack. So there we go. Take off Cleansing Tint. There we go.
Yeah.
Critical moment. Okay.
Oh, you mean Charlie when you say Shark Girl? Yeah.
Okay. Now, Verso, he still has augmented counter, combo attack, all that. I say we do energizing start, turn off.
Well, okay. Here's the thing about Verso. You only need enough energy so that you can pop his overload once, and then you don't have to pop overload again.
Yeah.
So you'll be at 1 HP for the rest of the dungeon as long as you don't die. So other than that, you want to be having enough AP to do one of his other attacks. We need to get the star attack because that's his best.
That's his best one.
Yeah, that's his best AoE that he has.
Okay, accelerating last stand, not bad, but not really that helpful right now. Burning shot. Burning shot will become very, very useful later on. And that's all you can put on because I don't want to put on defensive mode.
No.
Okay, there we go. Miel, yeah, we already messed with her.
Yeah, we set up Miel.
Does she not have the Stendhal? Did we not get that? No, we didn't.
You get that at the end of Act 2.
Yeah.
End of Act 2.
Well, no, you have to fight Golgra. And I don't think we used her to fight Golgra.
No, you, the one, so the weapon you get from Golgra is the same weapon you get for finishing the arena fight with that character, and we did. It's the one whose level 20 is, burn deals double damage.
Yeah.
The reason Medallum used to be good, it's not, you can still start in Virtuous stance, so it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
The reason it used to be so good, and, like, the only one you would ever want to use is because on the previous patch, at level 20, burn deals double damage was glitched.
Yeah.
The code was fucked up, and everything dealt double damage.
Yeah. All right, so we'll stick with Medallum, yeah, because we gotta get the Stendhal. The Stendhal is like the attack for her, but you get that later.
Yeah.
Familiar.
OMG, my levels are past 33. My suspension of disbelief is broken. You actually get a trophy for hitting level 33.
Yeah.
Never seen it.
All right.
Yeah, Charlize Arlong's younger half sister. Yep, and she's also like a good person as opposed to Arlong being a fucking cunt.
She has some weird sexual dimorphism.
I think Tear Hill, though, the shark, though. Her design is literally based on a shark, but she's not a shark, though.
There we go. One turn.
There you go. We're basically set up for early game now.
Yeah, as close to setup for early game as we can be.
Yep. The game has surpassed 3.3 million sold. Yep.
Yep. I want them to get to 33 million. We can do it. Notice Beowulf from DMC3 looks a lot like Zod.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Capcom definitely has some fucking Berserk fans in it. I think they
the
fly.
burn will kill it.
Yeah, I think they fly. So just to build up the AP.
Yeah.
Okay, and now
She's gonna get that 200% damage dealt. Yep. There you go.
yep.
We're set for everything except for the mini bosses in this area.
Yeah, and the main bosses aren't that bad.
The snake one's a fucking bitch.
It can be. It can be.
Worked brilliantly up to now.
Where's main character, Mustache Man? He ate in your party. Is he sleeping?
He went to go get
The
cigarettes.
have no effect
He has a
on
smoking
the
problem,
faculty.
chat.
It's as if they
I
can't
mean,
even
mermaids and
hear
centaurs
our
which monster go across the line for you.
just keep
Centaurs. I don't like
dancing
horse
to their
body.
own.
Oh yeah, neither do I.
We're running out of ideas.
Most characters where they have an animal's lower body,
It hurts
No,
thinking
no,
I
it's
could
not
be
pretty cool
home
guy
right
for
now
5
playing
months.
music while
5
I
months.
dance.
because you have to have a really good upper body design for me to fuck with
I
that.
could be holding
He's
my
fucked.
first
D-Speed has got the old Lumiere. He's on
Instead,
level 57 and on easy.
Oh my god.
No.
Just be
No.
normal for 1 second. Don't put
There's
your
still
dick
a
in the
chance.
shark. Just be normal.
And
Let it be
someone has to fight
Boa's
for it.
sister's son to Sonia, then not ugly sister.
Drugs,
Uh,
maybe that'll work.
So that game
can't
that
hear
game
our
that I was
music,
talking
but
about before
perhaps they
stream
will
with
feel
the
it.
character that ticks off like every single design thing for me. Bow the Whale just did a song for the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So one of the character, like whenever the character's released, they do videos, and a lot of times they have songs for those videos. She sang the song for the new character.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Bonus area stuff is that way.
Yeah, I cannot remember if it's that way or not. Should just be straight ahead.
Look at Centaur's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. I mean, Chad, if you want us to get weird with it, like, what are the chances of the centaurs they can better manipulate their body, Chad?
There we go. So we'll get some good grinding through here.
Yeah, like honestly,
Yay.
they're so cool as a fantasy race, but I don't want to fuck them. I never even liked them as a
Yeah. Wait.
fucking paints.
Yeah, we gotta come back here.
Yeah, it's that way.
Yeah.
Honestly, I never really liked them as a fantasy race either.
Centaurs? Yeah.
Like, you guys talking about Fallout 3 earlier? Fallout 3's problems are writing, acting, poor, uninteresting world and dungeon design, unrealized combat, and unimpactful RPG dialogue choices.
All of that is bullshit.
Yeah. The thing is, chat, I enjoy playing the game.
Yeah.
Like, I would still go back to Fallout 3 if I wanted to play a fucking Fallout game nowadays, you know?
Yeah. It's like, we get it. New Vegas was good. Fallout 3 was not bad.
Yeah.
It's like saying the acting was bad. It's like, no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, writing was bad. It's like, I mean, that's debatable, but the only excuse I hear is, well, why doesn't Mechaton have farms when they explicitly say it's a trading city?
Right.
Yeah.
In the same vein, like, why don't you see any farms in Fallout 3?
Yeah.
Like, the only farms you come across in Fallout 3, I think, are abandoned because they got raided.
Yeah. On top of that, they outright say they don't have good water in the area.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's...
No, that is also side content.
Yeah. We're not going to go there just yet.
Yeah, because we gotta get this paint cage.
Yep. Last one should be... This one's sneaky.
You gotta go. I think you gotta go towards that platform
Yeah.
and then aim.
Yeah, I think it's on this side.
Well, it is towards where the other paint cage orbs were, I believe.
Yeah, it's
So you just gotta aim from here
fucking weird.
and then look around for it. Yeah, DC got hit hard in Fallout. Yeah, because it is DC, so
Yeah, literal capital.
it would make sense. Right there.
Oh, yep, right there. Sneaky.
There's always one sneaky one. Mermaids might smell worse than centaurs. Debatable.
Shield of Fandy.
Oh, if only we had in media res. I think it's in media res.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, because you start with 2 shields.
3.
Oh, 3 shields, but it halves your health. I think that's the trade-off. Yeah, water everywhere is an entire plot to Fallout 3. Like, who the fuck would be able to farm? Yeah.
Right.
More a level design thing than a writing thing, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
People give Bethesda way too much credit. They don't make good games. They make digital canvases. That's what mods are for.
That's how you get back. Behind you is a mini boss that we should be able to take.
This guy? Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to fuck this dude up.
Yeah.
Also, I do like his design because he's got, like, the candle on his head.
Yeah.
And his sword is wax.
I think the worst part of Fallout 3 is the Anchor DLC. I mean, that was literally them just trying to do Call of Duty.
Yeah, it was, explicitly. I can't hate it too much, though, because you can bring back a bunch of infinite durability weapons and stuff.
Verso.
Yes.
Cut him down.
Hi!
Alright, so just don't die.
Yeah, now you never need to do that again.
Okay. Yep. Exactly why I don't do one health runs.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah. My problem is Little Lamplight. Little Lamplight's goofy, because it's just them trying to do fucking, what was it, Children of the Corn?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. But like I said, to me, it's like, it's just a goofy area. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Just got around watching the Fallout show. I enjoyed it, but I'm worried about what they're going to do with New Vegas. Yeah.
No matter what they do, no one's going to be happy with it.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
People are already bitching about the NCR having power armor, and it's like, but they had power armor.
Yeah. Have you seen You're Under Arrest?
That's an old-ass one. Holy shit. That's one about the cop chicks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the anime. People say Fallout 4 is good. No, they don't. People say Fallout 4 is good to mod. Fallout 4
they're lying to themselves.
Yeah, Fallout 4 is universally agreed upon to be like the rockiest one, and Rocky's a forgiving way of putting
like
it.
if you're talking about canvases that are explicitly there to, you know, just be canvases for mods, like Fallout 4 fits that description to a fucking T, dude.
I'd say Lamplight is more lore that flies than Children of the Corn. Yeah. That's not a train recent suicide. There's really not much to say. It's just 17-year-old kid,
Killed themselves.
Yeah, killed themselves. Got sexually abused on the internet and killed themselves.
Yep.
I mean, what's there to really say? Trying to turn into a political thing just is like, what's the point?
Right. The fucking dead kid shit sucks.
There we go. Fuck yeah.
All right, now bust those shields, buddy.
Yep.
All right.
There we go. Build some burn.
Nice.
Better than nothing. All right.
Way more damage than you can get from other shit.
There we go.
Nice.
Now, last chance. Okay, here we go.
Fallout 76 is debatably a better game than Fallout 4. It's so tied down by its bullshit, though.
All right, Sale, welcome to your new job as support.
Do we have that attack that eats shields on the L?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, thank God. My L!
Fallout 4 is Skyrim with guns. The mods can be a good game. Base game is as deep as a kiddie pool.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Kiddie pools can get kind of deep. They can get like 3 or 4 feet deep. That's enough for a decent swim.
Yep. Brother loves Fallout 4 simply because it's the only Fallout game he'd play because of good graphics and gameplay. He got bored with the Oblivion remake, by the way. Disgusting.
Like, Fallout 4, I would classify more as... It's like when it rains a little bit and there's like a kind of like a thin sheet of water on the ground. It's more like that.
It's the glistening of the water as you're driving down the road.
Yeah. Like, the minute you try to do fucking anything in 4, you're hit with wall after wall of, oh yeah, they didn't actually do that. They didn't actually complete that.
Yeah. You can still drown someone in a kiddie pool.
Yeah. Yeah, there are aspects of 4 that are good. Nick and the Irish Trick are really well written. They're pretty good. Well, I do really like Fallout 3. It's schlocky fun, i.e. I know it's flawed and I enjoy it for this part's good points. Do you really hold up to the same level as other great RPGs? I think it's unironically a good game, and I think a lot of the hate behind it is basically just people taking nitpick videos at face value and forgetting a lot of what Fallout 3 literally did. Because, like, the whole bitching about the Enclave really amounted to, but the Enclave were dead at the end of 2, and it's like, it's Washington, D.C.
Right. Gunplay Fallout 3 is pretty solid. I mean, it's the same gunplay as what we have in
New Vegas, yeah, you
Yeah,
just
New
don't have
Vegas.
iron. Yeah, you just don't have iron sights.
Yeah.
here.
To be fair, iron sights makes a lot of difference. All right, eat this bitch's shield.
Yep. But more than that, it's like you're mainly using bats.
Yep.
There we go. Fuck yeah, good damage.
Go ahead, jump all you want, asshole. Wait, no, not this one.
Most people had high expectations of Fallout 4. Well, Bethesda
Oh, they did.
was turning it into like an event.
I
Build AP.
was gonna say.
Worse.
Well, actually, you should have. Oh no, you're right. Because my L is gonna get us through this fight.
Yep.
I mean, you can build a lot of AP with this. You have 8.
Yeah, we can, but I'm more worried about the shields. So that needs 3.
Right. I mean, you can break a lot of the limit.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Enclave is everywhere. I really think they just have one base. Well, especially like if there's gonna be remnants of the Enclave, it's going to be in Washington D.C., the literal capital of America.
Right.
Damn. Like it's one of those things of like I don't give a shit if anyone says, but the oil rig is like it's Washington D.C.
Yeah.
The literal place the Enclave was born. They would have remnants there.
Right.
Not using the Enclave at that point would just be fucking stupid.
Maybe we're just remembering, but didn't 2 end with a bunch of vertebrates fleeing the oil rig? It might have. I don't remember the ending cutscene super well.
DC was bombed out shithole. Why would you stay there in the ruined world? Why would anyone stay anywhere in the ruined world?
True.
The entire point is you're trying to fix the bombed out shithole. That's the entire point of the fucking Eden.
Yeah, it's the entire point of the Eden. It's the entire point of the vaults outside of the fucking testing grounds. But I forget Todd Howard making a big deal that NPCs would say your character's name that's barely even used anyways, right?
I think it's literally only Codsworth that does it.
Yeah.
Anyone else, they just call you like hey guy, hey lady, vault dweller, like generic as fuck. Is the Enclave in DC before the story flag aside from the ice? What?
Can you find the Enclave in the city before the water purification segment where they start to spawn? There might be 1 or 2 locations.
I think there's hints, but they keep them pretty under wraps.
Let's cover path.
Piper calls you blue. Piper does call you
Yeah.
blue, true.
Does Frank Horgan outright say at the end of 2 that the Enclave will not die with him? Yeah. Yay, this need... Overload needs 6, so pop 3.
Yeah, you pop 3.
There we go. Overload. Even though it's fully written, you guys are actually evil. Oh, you're right. Where's copy of Fallout 1's ending? Eh. Well, if you're talking about the whole talk the Enclave down thing, yeah. It's an ass pull, but the whole idea is it's every Fallout game needs to have that thing where you can talk them down.
Get broken, get broken, get broken.
Okay, here we go.
Nice.
Only Codsworth thugs by name you choose. After then, every campaign has nicknames for you, Blue, etc. Yeah.
Yeah. Frank Horgan was a moron. Yeah, he's not exactly super smart.
I mean, wasn't he literally just a super mutant they slapped into power armor?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, do powerful. I think it needs 3?
Yeah, it needs 3.
Yeah, 3, so I can pop 2 more.
Bonk.
There we go. Yeah, you can't talk Frank Horgan down, though. They can talk a lot of the other Enclave dudes down. And hell, in New Vegas, you can't talk down Lanius. You always have to kill him.
Let me see skill. Hang on. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was seeing if breaking the rules did extra damage based on shields that you broke. But that's a pick, though, you get later.
Yeah, no.
However, it is still the best attack we have.
Yep, instantly hit your shield.
Just try it.
Frank's a lot smarter than Super Mutant. Well, yeah, I mean, like, he can like, talk and think. It's just he's very homicidal. One thing you can do in the Frank fight is convince the other 2 Enclave soldiers to help you fight. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Pop it down. Build AP.
Like, talk about Lanius, you just need max charisma and speech. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, there we go. Alright. Turn back to CL.
Not giving up.
Enclave wasn't able to be talked down. Horgan tells you to fuck off. Person calls you a mutie, and the only one squad, 3 Enclave troopers can be convinced. Okay. Yeah,
Break the
break the rules.
It's all we got, man.
Yeah, that's pretty much. There we go.
Stop attacking us.
Watch out, my L.
There we go.
Nice. We're getting in the flow.
Frank just really hits mutants and is steadfast loyal to the Enclave because not only did they save him, they gave him purpose. Yeah. Can't talk down Lanius? What the fuck you talking about? I have not talked down Lanius in a long ass time. I never even try. I just kill him. Because hell, I thought it was a thing of like, even when you side with fucking Kaisar, you still have to deal with him.
I said, you might as well do intervention on my L.
May as well. We'll pop some shields. This intervention needs 5. Yeah.
Well, honestly, at that point, do intervention on Verso.
Because I'm going to set up something here.
Not looking good.
I'm interested.
Netherlands probably the only real selfless Brotherhood of Steel member ever. Well, that was kind of the whole point of the Fallout 3 one. They were good guys.
Yeah, they were explicitly the good guys in Fallout 3.
Yeah. Can either do Last Chance or Rain of Fire.
Rain of Fire can
I
set
say
you up
Rain
for
of Fire.
Virtuous.
Yeah, I say Rain of Fire.
Yeah.
One guy you can't talk down in Fallout 2 is Frank Corrigan in 2. I'm joking, Bar in Fallout New Vegas is like playing Saul Goodman because holy shit, the dialogue on Max Bar is 9% lawyer euphemism. Woke up what I missed, also downloaded some Toho games. I'm in an unnatural mood for some Toho, and I really don't know why, but I ain't complaining. Have any of you played Toho?
Yeah, I enjoy a lot of the Toho games. I like that there's a nice variety of stuff that you can get out of them. You know, it's not all just bullet hells.
Besides with the Legion, you fight General Oliver. Yeah, I know, but you still deal with Lanius. Yeah. May as well.
I'm not sure if Perfect Break would actually break him, but I hope it does.
Not quite, but
Yeah, you know what? That's good damage. It's good damage.
There we go.
Get fucked.
I like and dislike the writing for Brotherhood in 3.
It has its moments.
You understand it, like, it makes sense when you understand from the perspective of they're trying to explain this faction to people who have never played a Fallout game before, because Fallout 3 explicitly is for people that have never touched Fallout before.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the player base for them are going to be completely different.
Yeah, they're going to be completely different. So, yeah, if you play, like, 1, 2, or New Vegas, they get into the moral complexity of the Brotherhood, and that these guys really are not the good guys of the setting. They are just out for themselves like anybody else.
Yeah, they're out for themselves, and they're explicitly trying to take technology that would help other people away from them.
Yeah. So Fallout 3, they have the Enclave, which is the evil faction. Well, how do you contrast them? We'll use the Brotherhood and make these guys basically broken off from them and doing their own thing, but they're still wearing the flag.
Yeah. We're not going to have enough to break him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just build up AP with her.
Yeah, fuck it.
Do we have break on base attack on anybody?
I think on Mayel.
Okay.
Okay. So Verso will go ahead and yeah, no, right?
That can break, but you still need to get through
Gotta
all
eat
of the
through
shields.
all the shields, yeah. So here. Let's have Verso eat up all the shields, which is gonna be undone because she's done for a bunch of them. Again, the Outcasts are barely used in 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn. Yeah. Oh, we can go back to this later.
Yeah. Lions and his group are just basically a fringe part of the whole group. Yeah, because they actually wanted to help people. Can't believe how much you like the game good as it is. Not only is this your 5th time playing it in duo stream, you bothered to make a grammatically correct French title. Yeah. It's a good game. Played a Legion playthrough. Lennox just says good shit, man. Cuts and credits. You only deal with Oliver. Lennox just calls you a good boy, girl. I remember explicitly, like, Caesar wants you to deal with him, and it either means, like, kill him or something, because he's, like, doing some... Like, he's doing something that's getting in the way of the plan.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember that. I may need to do a Legion playthrough.
But this is Brotherhood in 3 is just how Interplay did the Brotherhood in Tactics, though the Midwestern Brotherhood has more debatably evil moments. Yeah.
Another flaw in the writing in 3 is that you can be really evil and your dad doesn't act on what you've done. No, he explicitly shit talks you.
Yeah, he'll shit talk you.
Yeah.
You just don't spend a lot of time with your dad.
Yeah.
Is the thing, which isn't really a thing on the writing because it's like, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say just run around this dude, grab the thing, and go.
No, we can do it. Might be early to say, but I really hate this kind of enemy. Either tells you to deal with someone else. Linus does not come into play until the last 3 Legion quests, and he's only mentioned.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another Legion playthrough because I explicitly remember you have to kill him.
I never do a Legion playthrough because I don't like the Legion.
Yeah.
Eyes don't lie.
There we go. Mark instead.
Well, grammatically correct. You misspelled Ciquieme.
Oh, it just flat out wouldn't let me type it in the foreign way.
Yeah. I don't remember the fucking keybinds to do foreign accents.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, even then, it just shows you weren't using Google Translate.
Yeah. He didn't use it on the laptop.
There we go. Powerful.
I'm disappointed in you, son, but I love you. Dad talking to the son he knows nuked a town of innocent people. I'll always love you, son.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
There we go. One thing that makes a lot of people dislike this dead stuff is because they don't make post-apocalyptic stories Fallout 2 in New Vegas. Yeah. Made the setting go forward. Becomes about what comes next. Well, New Vegas, no, was explicitly setting up it was going to go backwards. That was the whole point of Lonesome Road. They alluded to it multiple times. The NCR collapsing in multiple endings. Like,
Yep.
as much people say New Vegas pushed the setting forward, no, they were perfectly setting up for it all goes to hell and goes backwards.
Yep. We still have enough. I was gonna say we still have enough for intervention. We should be popping intervention and using it on Mael so that she can do the shield break.
Yeah.
Like that should just be what we're doing. Because then Verso's able to do his damage.
There we go.
What are your opinions on Xenoblade games? 1 and 2 are amazing, but 3 left me disappointed. It might be time for a replay. I like the Xenoblade games. I like 2 and 3 more than 1. I like 3 more than 2 personally. And the DLC for 3 is fucking fantastic.
No, I don't think he was using it at all. He spelled Ciquieme wrong. Last night it wouldn't let me do the accent on the E. Because I looked it up. That you are supposed to have an accent on the E, but the keyboard wouldn't let me.
This dude fucking sucks. And 4 and 1 question. And 1 question with Institute in 3 or Fallout 4.
Institute's in 3.
They're
mentioned in 3, and they're set up in 3.
Show
but
a guy in 3.
Yeah.
But what they set up in 3 is vastly different from what you get in 4.
Yeah. Fuck it, Assault Zero.
Michelle's quick/can get Mankind back in the space again.
Yeah.
We're giving Mr. House too much credit because at the end of the day, he is just a business guy.
There we go.
Like he still wants to just be at the top of the totem pole.
Yeah. And New Vegas pretty bluntly implies both NCR and Legion are doomed to fall apart to their respective issues. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They have a single quest 3. Yeah, they have a single quest in 3.
Yeah. There we go. Anything with New Vegas is letting go of the past. All the factions of the game are hung up on something from the past and are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. Yeah.
Just do a basic attack. No.
Yeah, build AP. Yeah.
Build AP. CL should have enough to kick my L as the next one.
Nope. Oh, nope. Yep, she does.
And pop my L.
It rules. There we go.
We're just gonna death by 1,000 cuts.
And she can go immediately, so we're gonna do last chance, swap her virtuous.
Yeah. We die in one hit anyways.
Out my L. Coming.
There we go.
Yeah. Frontier writing's very poor. Well, Bethesda writing in 3 and 4 is just mediocre. They're different. I mean, yeah, the Frontier is a mod.
I would do Caesar's Legion playthrough, do it as a female courier, because it's funny as shit to see Legion do some mental gymnastics just by one being Caesar's chosen.
That's fair. Fallout TV will piss people off because it'll give a canon into New Vegas. Yeah. Like, I feel like there's just too much stuff for them to be able to permanently sidestep all that shit.
Well, that's kind of the whole thing with New Vegas. It implied that whatever you did changed the fate of the Mojave entirely.
You know, it's fine. Yeah. The thing I never liked about Fallout and the Elder Scrolls was that things refuse to advance the setting in any way. It's just perpetual stagnation. Elder Scroll, it makes more sense because it's just fantasy stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't make any sense for fantasy stuff to be jettisoned to a different setting.
Yeah. There we go.
And in terms of like overarching plot and stuff, there has been advancements. Like the Dunmer don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
You know, shit like that.
More damage.
We're getting there.
All
Oh
right,
my god,
fuck
yes,
yeah.
break this fucker, dude. Watch this damage.
Break.
Yeah,
fuck yeah.
baby.
Hell yeah. All right.
And then
Intervention.
So you can have Mael's probably the best one to go because she has AP. But
Verso also gains AP on
oh,
it.
that's true. I forgot.
Yeah.
Berserker Slash. Oh no, we're full health. Damn it.
Full health. We can do marking shot.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hurts itself.
One more perfect.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, we can see Elder Scrolls being stagnant as if you think it needs guns and new tech when that's not the point of Elder Scrolls.
Basic attack.
Yeah, trying to see.
Oh no, pop powerful actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
Eh,
powerful.
They still have. Fuck it. Yeah, pop it anyways.
Just be safe.
Yeah.
Not giving up.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, breaking rules. There we go.
Goes to CL. Now, gradient attack.
Yep. Doom.
Yeah, we get to see what Doom does. Yeah, bitch.
Legion is a science chematic named Cleopatra is the best thing ever. But Domar not exist anymore? Do they actually mean the Kimar? Whatever their fucking name is.
No, I'm talking about the fucking underground elves.
There we go.
Like, the last time you saw one was in Morrowind. He's the big fat guy in the chair. After that, they're not there anymore.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls only stagnant. I haven't been paying attention. Lots of things have changed. Even if some of the world changed, its core writing is still changed. Yeah.
Yeah, the world, like, the world's advancing. You don't have to necessarily like the direction the world's going in, but it is advancing.
Yeah. It's one of those things whenever I hear like, oh, the world is stagnant, it's like, well,
Dwemer, sorry. But it was in my head. It was Dunmer and Dwemer, and I was
Yeah.
like, one of those is the one I want. The other one's not.
yeah. Well, the whole thing of a world being stagnant is a lot of the time these franchises are covering different regions of the world, and they can't all radically change based on what happened in previous games because you're trying to introduce the setting in the first place.
Right.
You know?
Damn it. One of these days, Chad, technology will advance far enough so we can have a true open world Elder Scrolls game again.
Human builds fuck this area so hard. You're kind of supposed to because these are flying enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, you're explicitly supposed to have a free aim build, or at least enough free aim to go around for the whole party, because they all fly.
Meanwhile, the hero Kavach is still playing as Shigoroth.
Yeah, there's one Dwemer in Morrowind. Yeah, that's what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
big fat guy.
Have you ever heard of the fat Dwemer's cut of voice lines? I wonder if he's still alive. He's most likely dead. He didn't seem super healthy, but I mean maybe.
The problem is Elder Scrolls are so much lore, it's damn near impossible to adapt. Yeah.
He does.
I've always been a very big proponent of your lore is just supposed to give you a general rule set of what the area is supposed to abide by. Don't let it become a prison. If you have to break some lore to make something more fun and more entertaining, fucking break it.
Well, you're forgetting Warhammer fans exist.
Yeah, right.
Red Guards have actual black powder cannons on their ships, while other provinces have just bowmen. Yeah.
What
There we go.
have we here?
Have you guys played Kingdom of Animal Reckoning? Yes. Just hit 30 and 14. How good is Summoner? Summoner is really good for the tower. What the fuck is the tower called?
Crystal Tower?
Yeah. Summoner's really good for Crystal Tower, and that's really it. You can use Summoner in all content. Everything is viable for all content. But Summoner's really good for an early Crystal Tower. Not clear, but getting really up there in the tower levels.
There we go. Lore set guidelines most of the time. Yeah. It adds flavor to the setting, and it gives you a general kind of concept and rule set to base everything off of, but don't let it strangle it.
Yeah. Like, back in the day, people used to mainly just get super offended whenever people would throw really big changes, like, out the window, and they would retcon them. Nowadays, people just get upset at, like, literally everything.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I think this is main progression, yeah.
No, that's not main progression. That's back to the beginning.
Okay. I watched Conan video, and at the end, the guy said Conan's such an iconic character, and the only way to do a Conan type character now is making a parody or deconstruction thoughts. No, that's bullshit. You can 100% do a legit, like, stone-faced Conan adaptation.
Yeah.
Primal is literally just Conan, and that's not meant to be a deconstruction. That's just that is just Genndy Tartakovsky going like, man, this character's so fucking cool, and everyone loved it. The whole thing with like parody and deconstructions, people are scared of sincerity. They do not like the idea of a character that is just meant to be cool and a badass.
Up that agility, baby.
Yep. Defense.
Give me a cake or I'll eat your guns. Perish. Shout out to THQ Nordic for making an expansion to Amalur almost 10 years-ish after the original release. Yeah, that was nice of them. Any thoughts about the fan theory that Perennial White Strike is a previous player character? I doubt it, but I do always like whenever there's area for headcanon stuff.
There are 2 Dwemer you can talk to in Morrowind, Yagrum Bargain and Radek Stongunthums and Tribunal, not to mention the other Dwemer ghosts.
I don't remember Radek at all.
Okay,
Also, Ghost explicitly don't count.
Okay, yeah, it's one of the upper ones. Okay, so we gotta beat Chapter 2 for our actual really good ability. Next one, I'll do all set. All set's helpful.
Oh, Yoshipi's really good at trying to keep all jobs viable. Yeah, you'll notice a thing with expansions where the expansion will come out, the new classes are... At least one of the new classes is super duper fucking overpowered. And then they nerf that one and they'll reconfigure other classes, like, a lot. But he at least tries to make everything usable.
Yeah. Hey, fixes Neverhour's Firestorm True Blade. Yeah. For some reason, Hollywood's terrified making a character that people generally think is genuinely cool. They're terrified connecting to a badass that has to be brought down for new guys. It's not even really so much just a Hollywood thing. It's just kind of an entertainment industry across the board thing. You know, people are scared of just allowing a character to be a character.
Yeah, true.
There always has to be some angle to it. Yeah, we can grind these guys up a little bit more.
It's in Tribunal's main quest. Yeah, I don't remember them, chat.
Are there any single-player Gundam games with PS4? Gundam Breaker 4 just came out.
Yeah, there's a lot. Most Gundam games are single player.
Yeah. HP will never make a ranged physical job progress. Mid-tier for even one patch.
This is true. Listen, chat, I remember the days when Dragoon was fucking crazy. Alright, those days are gone.
Drummer officially achieves Cheen by accessing Law, who upon his death achieved him by dissolving his ego with the godhead.
Didn't the Gundam Seed game just get a remaster?
Yeah.
I think so.
For the record, no one knows exactly what happened to the dwarves in Elder Scrolls, only theories.
Yeah, like they just got fucking magic.
They just gone. No one knows what happened to them.
Dragoon? Legend of the Dragoon? We played that on stream. I love Legend of the Dragoon.
It is fun.
If Sony was to bring back a series, I want them to bring back Legend of Dragoon. It was already a super story-heavy fucking game anyways, so like, the mandatory Sony walking segments wouldn't even matter that much.
With Expedition being so popular, perfect time to bring it back.
It is,
Same fucking combat system.
The thing is, they haven't touched it, and you know damn well like a game wasn't in the pipeline before Expedition dropped.
Oh yeah.
Now that it dropped, they could bring it back.
Dragoon being crazy, being back in Heaven's Ward when it was good and fun.
Yep. I still have fun with Dragoon, but like it was overpowered. I don't need a class to be overpowered to be fun. Like there are some people that explicitly need to play like the highest DPS class to have fun. Like I main fucking Samurai. Like it's a very basic class. I have a shit ton of fun with it. It's not the highest damaging class in the game, sadly. Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy meets Super Sentai, yeah. It takes so long to get the cool Dragoon powers, but it's so worth it. The wait is so worth it.
People always like to bow out on their own stories, and it gets to the point why are you letting someone else decide what's best for your creation? Yeah. Well, the big thing is then you get guys like H-Bomber Guy who make hour-long videos about why you suck and you're stinky and you're terrible and no one should like you.
You're stinky.
And then people buy into it. It is a legitimate fear. You know, you work your ass off day after day making something, and then some jerk off can come along and go, well, it was bad and you always sucked.
Yeah.
Like you understand where the mentality comes from. It's just the fact of you got to get over that and just acknowledge that if you're confident in it and you know you have people that genuinely like it, you won at least to some degree.
Yeah. What's the only we should play through that's gonna involve games used to be cool and just do shit. Listen, chat, I try not to do that unless it's for the explicit sake of a joke, because that's a doomer mindset, and that shit's gay as fuck.
Yeah. New
We're
Onimusha
literally playing a game that came out less than a month ago.
New Onimusha looks fucking sick.
It does, yeah. The remaster of 2 just came out, or is it just about to come out?
Yeah. The small silver lining, Yagram died when, oh, shit, I forgot.
Watch out. That one is so fucking weirdly hard to read.
Yeah.
Where Bao Dao crashed in the Vivek and caused Red Mountain to erupt. He probably went to the regular afterlife.
Okay.
He probably made it to a good afterlife, I hope.
I think this one's a straight up fight, so I'll just have her, so hurt him.
Which is better, Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim? Alright. Skyrim plays the best out of all of them, but Morrowind's the best game because it has the most shit you can do.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. And Morrowind's the last one they can give the Oblivion remaster treatment to, because if you go back any further than Morrowind, and then you get to like some fucking logistical nightmares. Yeah, fuck you, Patank!
Yeah, fuck. I completely fucked up those parries.
Morrowind plays better. Ah, hell no, chat. Hell no. I love Morrowind. I fucking love Morrowind. I can't.
Plays Morrowind compared to what?
Plays better compared to Oblivion and Skyrim.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
I can't. I love the game to death, but I can't say it plays better. You just have more shit to do, though. Like,
Yeah.
that's the thing. There's so much more to do. And fuck you, Patank!
We'll come
Fucking
back.
suck!
We'll come back later.
Morrowind dice roll system just sucks. Yeah. That was just like that was like an old fucking fantasy thing. You just had like constant dice rolls on attacks and shit, and just
Yeah.
it didn't work for like a first-person melee combat game. It didn't feel fun.
No, it's explicitly not fun. The first thing everyone did is stack up their agility as high as you could possibly go, because I think it was tied to agility.
I think it was agility.
Yeah, so you just had guaranteed hits.
Yeah. RPG parts are better too. Yeah. Yeah, there's more shit to do. When I say there's more shit to do, I don't just mean like quests and stuff. I mean like gameplay-wise, there's more shit to do. Spell crafting, alchemy, all that shit. There's just more depth to the game.
Yeah.
And like a big part of Bethesda's like business model nowadays is to strip stuff back and be way more accessible.
Yeah.
Because you look at all the shit you can do in Morrowind, you go, oh, a normal person's gonna get overwhelmed by that.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, you're true, but fuck you.
No, that's literally what Todd Howard would admit to in interviews sometimes, where it's like, oh, we look at we would look at like a system like a magic system or something like that and go, well, does it need to be that complicated? These spells are kind of redundant, and just chop.
Yeah. Skyrim players are even more better with combat mods. They gave Skyrim Dark Souls combat. I don't need
Dark Souls
Let's
combat
see.
and Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I don't need Dark Souls combat and Elder Scrolls. But yeah, like there's a million and one improvements that can be made to Skyrim's combat and stuff. But
Yeah.
I think combat is better.
I think a Baldur's Gate 3 battle leveling and roleplay, it's hard going from that to JRPG. Well, it's not that hard when you realize they're different mindsets and different mentalities. You know, like Baldur's Gate 3 is a D&D session, so the entire idea is, oh, you're thinking about doing that? Try it. You know, that
Yeah.
whole thing. JRPGs are basically scripted. Like, you have all the predetermined what's going to happen, who the characters are, their dynamics and all that, and you're just playing out the story.
Yeah. Morrowind's really easy if you have even a basic understanding of RPGs. Elder Scrolls in general is easy. That's the thing. The average consumer isn't very smart,
Yeah.
and they're not silently dumb. They're really loudly dumb.
They're the ones demanding the streamlining.
Yeah. They're the ones that like run into a small like knack into a game. Like they'll be doing a quest or something, and they'll just be blind to something, and then they'll go leave a bad review and say this game's the worst game I've ever played. I ran into a bug.
Yeah.
And it's not a bug. It's just they didn't see something. They will never accept that they're wrong.
Yeah.
Never ever. But in fact, people be fucking stupid. It's
Yeah.
such a sad fucking reality, dude.
Yeah.
It's so fucking sad.
Video game RPGs, CRPGs are only as good as the worst Dungeon Master and tabletop RPGs. Yeah.
Yeah. I am loudly dumb, but I want more customization in games. So do I.
Yeah.
So do I.
Customization in games is fun. It is fun.
That's
but
why I like Morrowind so much.
yeah.
Morrowind has a shit ton of customization stuff that you can do just in regards to general gameplay and combat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What was it? Which one came before Morrowind? Was it Red Guy? No.
Daggerfall.
Daggerfall. Yeah, Daggerfall has the potential for me to be the best Elder Scrolls game. But it's quote unquote held back by all the old time shit. And it's not something that can be circumvented.
Yeah.
Because it's such a fucking massive game. You have almost all of Tamriel in your fucking game. You can't do the Oblivion remaster treatment for it. It just won't work.
Yeah. To put it in perspective, here's a good kind of way of looking at it. You have Bioshock. Bioshock is really, really easy to kind of pick up and understand what it's doing and the systems around it, the plasmids.
Yep.
It's like, oh, okay, these are your buffs, these are basically your spells. It's basically your magic system. Bioshock was considered very inventive and in-depth when it's literally a streamlined version of System Shock 2's combat.
Yeah.
Which is, oh, you don't want to deal with magic, just don't spec into it. And you can completely go through the entire game, never touching a single spell, never touching, like, the only reason you would pick up the psi hypos is because they look like a health one and you forgot. Literally, that's it. System Shock 2, people consider like this, like, very in-depth, hardcore CRPG.
Yep.
It's not. It's a dungeon crawler, much like Bioshock.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not a lot you can really do to fuck around in it.
Uh-huh. I prefer I prefer Morrowind and Daggerfall's combat over Skyrim. Skyrim's is just boring. It's just point and click, chat. It's just point and click and roll the hidden dice.
Yeah, literally.
Like that's all it is. It objectively has less depth. But Daggerfall is just high rock and even man. I might be thinking of a different one, but I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking about the one that's just a full Tamriel map, chat.
Yeah.
I thought it was Daggerfall.
System Shock 2 does run into a problem there being objectively wrong builds. Only objectively wrong in the sense of...
You make the game harder for yourself.
You make the game harder for yourself, and there's 2 stat checks you need to do,
Yeah.
which is research and hacking.
Mm-hmm.
Hacking, there's actually a way around it where you just get one of the tool breaker thingies.
Yeah.
Which I think that level provides you with a bunch of them before you even get to that.
Yep.
The research one, you flat out need. Like, there's no way around that. So you need to upgrade research to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing with System Shock is... The only way it really trips people up is if somebody is intentionally going for a gimmick build.
Yep.
Because they don't understand what System Shock is when they start the game.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into it thinking it's like an Elder Scrolls game and you're talking to people, you may try to opt in for a weirder build thinking this will be funny. Not realizing, no, it's Bioshock.
Hey, they beating my ass, bro!
Yeah.
Arena, thank you, chat. Thank you. It's Elder Scrolls Arena, thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, it's Bioshock. 99.99999% of the things you're going to be doing is fighting.
Yeah.
This place is huge.
Bioshock Infinite was the worst one. Bioshock Infinite was the worst one because it got rid of the tiny bit of depth that was already there.
Yeah.
Feels like home.
Also, doesn't know that people hate the absolute fuck out of you if you try to be genuine about it and go out of your way to sabotage you. Look what happened to Duke Nukem. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
System Shock 2 is fun with friends. I've never played the co-op mod, but it does seem like it'd be fun.
Yeah, that does sound super fun. For you, which games have the most depth as in how much the players can fuck around and find out?
Metal Gear.
Games like, well, yeah, Metal Gear has it, but like games like Thief and M-Sims like that.
Prey.
Yeah, Prey, shit like that. Hi, guy. Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker.
What do you think of the Ultima series? I never touched them. I do hear they're really fun.
Yeah, they are pretty fun. Hey, it's like the only good video that one guy that cried on stream has left.
Yeah. A lot of the asset models in Arena and Daggerfall are reused. It shouldn't be that much of a storage file size needed.
What was it?
Talking about the file size of Arena and Daggerfall.
Well, it's a matter of, like, you have all of Tamriel.
Yeah.
You just have all of Tamriel.
System Shock is sci-fi Ultima Underworld. Yeah, basically. It's a dungeon crawler. If you are not building around, you are going to be fighting, and this is how you are going to fight, it becomes a fucking problem. Who is the guy who cried on stream?
Nah, not Schmorky.
Spoonie?
Spoonie. Yeah, there you go. Unironically, his Ultima videos are really fucking good.
Yeah.
Like it came before the fall, and it's very clear that he has a love for the franchise.
Yeah. Dwarf Fortress is the gold standard for fuck around, find out the game. Dwarf Fortress is definitely like...
Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is the game that I would tell people to get into. Like people that I don't think are like hardcore willing to put their nose to the grindstone. I wouldn't tell them to get into the game at all.
Here we go. Oh, we didn't unlock the door. God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's not an issue. Hell, one of the reasons Dark Souls clicks so well, people, is because the combat's literally a rhythm game. Even a retard can eventually learn rhythm, so it works for normies. Yeah.
True.
It's not a bad rhythm game.
No, not at all. I mean, like filling in the map as if they had made a map like Morrowind Oblivion. Yes. Yeah, I see. But with games being mini gigs size these days, devs have no excuse even in that case. Well, here's the thing. Think about it like this. You have the Oblivion remaster that came out. I think it's like 80 to 100 gigs or something like that.
Yeah.
Now, that's just Morrowind. Now, imagine all of Tamriel. Like, the file size would be fucking insane.
Yeah, because they're not going to compress it.
Even if they compressed it, it would still be insanely massive.
Yeah. There we go.
And that's just for, like, the outside area. Not to mention all the fucking dungeons they have in there. I mean, I also think...
Cyrodiil, yeah. Yeah, Cyrodiil.
I also think that, like... I think the general populace wouldn't really like the routine that you do in the game, because there's a lot of like what amounts to being fetch quests of varying types in the game. I think people would get tired of that pretty quickly. But I still love Arena. It's amazing.
Momentum Strike can kind of replace our yeah, Pierce. Yeah.
What's in the Vader AI Fortnite thing? I mean, I only hop on to Fortnite whenever they add something that I like to it.
Yeah.
So I haven't experienced any of it.
For me, think Skyrim and Fallout 3 and 4 are hated. So much of them being seen as the normie games, which is funny since every game up to that point for both was for normies. Yeah.
True.
Like, hell, trying to claim that New Vegas is like the counterculture hipster one is like, are you fucking kidding me? New Vegas is more famous than 3 at this point.
Yeah.
But I can fully see how that's the mindset. Like, that's the one that got people into the franchise, so it's resented.
Yep. Way too much. Bigger in size than the original. There are many games that came out that look good with only a few gigs. They still don't have an excuse. It's just laziness. They could probably get it down to like 60 gigs or something like that if they compressed it. If they hired a team to actually try and mitigate file size. The thing is, like, nowadays game developers are going in with the assumption that A, you should have terabytes of storage.
Yep.
And B, like, you're gonna delete the game when you're done with it.
Yeah.
So like they've long since stopped caring.
It says bigger. Can we maybe find a way to compress them? Don't you guys have SSDs? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I was really resentful when games were starting to push the SSD requirement thing. Where I'm like, hey, there's no reason on God's green earth you should require SSDs. And all I was told over and over again is, well, you should just have one already. It's like, you really don't want this to be the standard.
Well, SSD, the thing is, SSDs cost a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Right? You don't want something to become the standard until they drop in price. The thing is, we're in like a stagnation period where it's like, well, no one can afford the new shit, but we need everyone to have the new shit before we can start like advancing anything.
Yeah.
So we're in a fucked up situation right now. And it's just not going to get better for anytime soon.
Not even close.
And part of that is just due to the fact that like Nvidia and everyone that's in charge of that shit, they don't have any interest in optimizing the stuff that they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just a series of snowball rolling down the hill, and by the time it hits the consumer, it's like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah. Leave the game when I'm done with it. They don't assume I want to replay it. Yeah, they do not assume you want to replay it.
You'll play a game once or twice, but you're gonna be deleting that shit. Now, to be fair, I find it hard to believe that like you as a game developer need to take into account that like, oh no, this guy's gonna be like playing 3 or 4 games at the same time, because it's like, no, but I want you to be invested in my game.
Yeah.
Like that's fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, a donut does not need 10,000 polygons. Yeah.
No, it needs 100,000.
I mean, hell, look at the GTA 6 trailer with how much it's showing off with that. And the first thing people were worried about is that going to be the actual like level in the game? Like, is that going to be the level of detail? Because oh god, your poor system.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's fucking Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar. It is gonna be the level of detail.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, like whenever GTA 6 comes out and it's like fucking 300 gigabytes, 400 gigabytes or something like that, you can literally go, dude, I don't need fucking fizzy drinks in my game.
Yeah.
Like this adds nothing to the gameplay experience, and God knows how much like data it's taking up.
Yeah.
But hey, how's everyone tonight? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I own an extended drive on PS5, and it's only for PS4 games, and SSD is almost triple or quadruple the price of an extended drive for PS5. I don't know how PC is yet. Well, with PC, you're just getting SSDs.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get an extended drive, but you know, you really only need an extended drive for PCs and laptops and whatnot. If you're gonna be doing like video creation stuff like that, you're gonna have something that takes up a shit ton of space.
Yeah. And you're gonna need multiple of those.
Yeah.
And speak to that shit from experience.
Mm-hmm. Don't you have a trip to pack for? Was not the point of doing an early stream yesterday. It's on Saturday.
Yeah, we're leaving on Saturday, so you get one more full week of streams.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're all gonna pack like Friday.
Yeah.
We're gonna pack like Friday.
Yeah. Okay.
Going for GTA 6 to be 1 terabyte, and people would defend this shit because of the details. I at least know for a fact it won't be 1 terabyte because most people don't have a terabyte of storage.
Yeah.
Like consoles come default with like 500 gigabytes or so. Bonk, bonk.
Here we go. Intervention. Go to. It's gonna be non-stop streams. Not non-stop. I mean, tomorrow we're not gonna do one, and I assume you're not gonna do one on Friday.
I'll probably do one on Friday.
So there you go.
I end on.
Because we do fly out late.
Yeah, I was gonna say we fly out like fucking 6 or 7 or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm probably just gonna stream, sleep, and then go pick up Weed Bro.
Yeah.
Because I'm taking him to the airport.
Because he is gonna need a ride. Yeah.
You really need a new graphics card so I can run League. Oh god.
Spider-Man 2 cut down the model for stuff like soda cans because it's twice as big. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no reason to impress people by that point.
No.
Like, you know, it's. I've always been a big proponent of the small detail stuff is fun, but I don't really care about the small detail stuff.
I think what it is at this point is all they're doing with GTA 6.
Oh, fuck.
You're fucked. I think what it is now is with GTA 6, all they're doing is ironing out bugs.
Yeah.
Because at least historically, Rockstar games don't have a ton of like game-breaking bugs or anything. So I think they're refining the gameplay. And then they're like, well, we can only have so many people working on this right now because there's only so many bugs. Let's just have people working on other shit at the same time. So hopefully, while they're doing that, they have people like optimizing the fucking the game's data and shit, so it doesn't get that crazy big. But I'm still expecting like 300 gigabytes. Like it's gonna be a fucking massive game. Hope you don't do a Smiling Friends Brazil trip. I was talking to the dude at work, and I was like, so like. Do you think if we had like a Canada Air situation happen to us where there's an emergency landing and they land on the strip but the plane's upside down, do you think the boss would accept me calling him and saying, hey, I'm not going to be back in time for my fucking vacation to be over because I'm not flying in another fucking plane.
Yeah.
I'm driving home, so I'm going to be late. You're going to have to give me the rest of this week off. Do you think he'd take that as an excuse? And the dude's like, if he didn't take it for an excuse, I would quit on your behalf.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no, fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have plenty of money when that lawsuit settles, but what am I doing in the meantime?
Yeah.
Patricia, it works for Siren.
You think GTA 6 will have multiple states since the codename is America's? No, I think it's just going to be Vice City and then like the surrounding areas of Vice City. So like there's like a swampy
like an
marsh
Everglades,
area. Yeah, I think it's going to be stuff like that.
I think for a gimmick, you might go to another state, but it's not going to be very long. It'll be like going to the island in Red Dead 2.
Yeah, the island in Red Dead 2, the whatchamacallit in San Andreas. You go to Liberty City for like a single mission.
Yeah.
I'd pity them, but I would laugh in a God has a cruel sense of humor kind of way.
Where you guys going? Definitely not going to follow you guys on vacation. We're taking a cruise.
Yeah, it's too late for you to follow us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so talking about graphics, I just want to say that I'm a racist towards people that want everything to be made/remade with Unreal Engine. Oh yeah, like I'm sad everything's in Unreal Engine nowadays. I understand it from like an industry standpoint of like, well, everyone knows how to use Unreal Engine. You know, it still sucks. Like sucks big donkey dick.
There we go.
Played through all 3/2 Max Payne games at the end of March, beginning of April. First game was amazing and classic. Oh yeah, I love all the Max Payne games. 3 is easily my favorite. I just love it so much.
Oh yeah, Curse. I fucking hate Curse.
Oh, do we have CL's cleanse?
I need to check.
If we have CL's cleanse, we can just get rid of this because her cleanse is what carried me through the second act box.
Let's do.
Only Unreal thing I can relate to is the degree of spite I feel towards those graphics fidelity retards. Oh yeah.
Last chance.
What's your all's favorite sandwich? Probably a New Yorker.
I like a meatball sub.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay. I can remember this guy. I think it's. Fuck.
I can remember this guy. Ah!
I said I need to see if I can remember this guy. Sub with turkey and stuff. To be fair, those are not bad.
I think Unreal Engine of the shitty Frostbite engine any day. The thing that sucks the most about Frostbite engine is apparently it's super fucking hard to modify really simple shit in the game.
Yeah.
Because the Need for Speed Unbound devs were talking about how they were trying to, like, because people complained about the handling in the game. They're like, just make it like old Need for Speed games. Like, just make it, like, if you can't make it like old Need for Speed, then just change the handling to be like it was in, like, Need for Speed Heat or 2016. And they were like, that's a really hard thing to do because of the way Frostbite engine is made. So the way they circumvented that was by making a class of tire in the game that controls differently from everything else. That's the way they had to circumvent it.
Genuine Philly cheesesteak sandwich is peak. It is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay. I've got this. Puts head in the noose. God,
Yeah, right?
that is still the funniest fucking part of that movie. So good. New Streets Pro Streets motherfucking classic. It's so good and it's so sad you can't buy it anymore. I'm so fucking sad, dude.
There we go.
Who's better, Zeta Gundam, Ava, or Gurren Lagann? Probably find the most enjoyment out of Gurren Lagann.
Fuck.
Well.
Okay.
Do you wonder what happened to the Titan engine used in Prototype? It's just fucking sitting on a computer somewhere.
Yeah. It's scared and alone.
Yep. I wish SFM was the industry standard. Yeah, I don't think that's an engine. I think that's like I think that's just a tool. Making videos and shit.
Gurren Lagann's peak, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Personally, seeing how Rockstar made 3, I don't see it as a real Max Payne. Sam Lake didn't write it. There are a few faithful things in it, but it was too different for me. I don't mind something being different as long as it's good and fun. I also enjoy the story.
Yeah.
Like, the story is a nice end for Max. It's congratulations, you get to fucking retire. Get your shit together, man. Need for Speed 2015 is cool, but it handles like giga shit. Yeah, well that's the big thing about most modern racing games is either A, you're a racing sim, like Gran Turismo, or like sort of kind of Forza.
Fuck.
You're so close, though.
I was.
No, you can do it.
Okay.
You can do it. Do we have Berserker Slash?
We do.
Pop the Berserker. Fucking kill this man.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Like the idea of Max Payne 3 and the concepts of the things in it.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
Hell yeah.
No other expedition had a Lumina
Guys, we're gonna have a video I've been working on and off again for a year. It took such a long break that I had to re-go through the 45-minute timeline just to find some Hang on. Whee!
Yay, anti-charm, the thing you're never going to
You're
use.
literally gonna use it on the next mini-boss. Find out, or sorry, put in my timeline just to find out that some preload audio software was automatically changing the audio of all apps on my end, so I had to turn it off and go through like 45 minutes of the timeline again. Oh,
Jesus.
God. Oh, God.
Blenders are extremely powerful, so most people are using it now. To be fair, haven't there been like multiple little short films that won awards that use Blender?
Even 2 written by Sam Leek was a step down for me compared to the first game in gameplay and story. I think I like 2 story more. The big thing for me in Max Payne 1 is the drug.
Yeah,
Out here.
it's goofy.
It is really goofy. But it outside of the drug, it is really well written, really well written, and I like it.
And to be fair, they didn't know what direction they were really going to go to after the first game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Pick Sim over whatever they did in Need for Speed lately. Well, Sim's just completely different. I also really like Sim games, but like arcade racers have their explicit niche.
There we go.
But yeah, they Need for Speed's thing is just the handling. They just need to fix the handling. God damn.
Owie. Like the Bio SFM feels like Xavier Renegade Angel, but Blender's objectively better.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's just been straight up well-made stuff using SFM.
I mean, there's well-made stuff using SFM, but like Blender is the standard for a reason.
Yeah. Let's think Blender. I know SFM is free, but I think Blender's free too.
Yeah, Blender's free because I've used Blender before.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Max Payne 2? I can't speak for him, but if I was to take a guess, I would say the stuff with Mona.
Maybe, yeah, because the guy was just saying why he wasn't a big fan of Max Payne 2. He preferred the original.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, the original has definitely because Max Payne 1 was basically just a tribute to old John Woo movies. And it definitely has the best feel of like an old school John Woo. Max Payne 2 feels a lot more in line with just a straight up noir type story. And Max Payne 3 is Man on Fire.
Yeah.
Which is why I vibe with Max Payne 3 a lot. Man on Fire is like one of my favorite movies, fucking period.
It's a really good movie and it's a really fucking good game.
Yeah.
All right, so you slap that useless charm on one of your on your fucking team right now.
Well, not right now because we gotta.
Flow's a full-length movie made in Blender, and it won awards. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Current standard is Maya, but they're switching over to Blender. Okay. Oh my God! Thank you, God.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Perfect
Welcome.
Break. I love you.
I was gonna say Phantom Stars does the same thing, and it's just
more enemies.
More enemies, and it costs less AP at S rank, which you should be 24/7.
Yep. Miel still.
Pretty much everything in 2 is a step down from 1. I have to say I disagree.
Yeah.
SFM feels like it's made for hodgepodge style videos, and Blender is for something with a more specific style. Yeah.
Well, it's all about how you use it, because technically you can do the same thing with Blender. Just download a bunch of default models and slap it in.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, Source Filmmaker was better for people who just want to make like TF2 shit posts.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, you have Emesis Blue, which
Emesis Blue is
pretty
really
good.
It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. You wouldn't think that a horror movie made in Source Filmmaker using TF2 characters as Goofy would actually be good, but no, it's pretty good.
I like 2 over 1 maybe because I played 2 before 1. That could have something to do with it.
Here we go.
I think the gameplay is too similar for me to say 2 takes the gameplay department. 2 has like the specific change to like you have your area clear, yeah, in 2.
Yeah.
And like that's really it in terms of like gameplay changes. And that's a little buggy.
Yeah. All right.
I played through all 3 Max Payne games multiple times on all difficulties. Paying attention to the stories on separate playthroughs too. Oh yeah, because I've also played them all multiple times. They're all fantastic games. Thank God there is no bad Max Payne game.
I'm just gonna let myself die in this one. I do not know why, but I'm thrown the fuck off right now.
Fucking boss is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's a fucking pain in the ass.
It wasn't enough. Max Payne 2 felt really short. It was pretty short. I think you can beat it in, what, 6 hours? Give or take?
Yeah.
Depending on how many times you died. To be fair, Max Payne 2 would kill you a lot.
It would. Max Payne 2 did feel harder. I'm trying to think about whether or not Max Payne 1 was actually longer or not.
It was. I think it was a few levels longer.
Okay. I forced myself to learn Blender to make a Persona AMV using pigs and a disco ball I made last year, but I think I forgot everything I learned. LMAO. It's pretty intuitive. It was pretty easy for me to learn.
Yeah, Max Payne 2 felt like an expansion epilogue to 1. A good way to put it. Because hell, a lot of what happens in 2 is a direct consequence of what happens in 1.
Yeah, they're really, really interconnected. Russian Badger makes his videos now with Blender and SFM2, which is using Source Engine 2. Yeah.
Here. We'll swap to EL to get first whiz. We will do Fury.
Look, dude.
There we go.
Yeah.
Damage.
Let's start.
You're fighting Salute from Dune? Yes.
There we go. Okay. I got some damage onto Verso, so he can bump up a little bit. We're gonna act like we did that on purpose.
Oh, it's because we did, of course. Berserker Slash or Phantom Stars?
We'll do Phantom Stars
We'll
straight
do...
Yeah, good damage. Good
you know, man. You know what? I was gonna go like, Berserker Slash might do more damage, and then you were popping all 9s, and I was like, oh, what the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah, we'll do Momentum Strike. It's still high.
Verso main my ass. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm gonna make AMVs with Venetian Snares music with Sonic Robo Blast 2 to become the first. What a
Fuck.
no!
Yeah, I don't know why I fucked that one up.
We don't know. He's already dead.
There we go. Revive Verso. He is important.
Verso, come back again. You wouldn't hit a girl with glasses, would you? Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Verso, hard carry.
Attack. Eh.
Does so much damage. Okay.
There we go.
Alright.
Wind up.
Alright.
Wind
No,
up.
no, 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 no,
Well,
no,
that will make our life a lot easier.
no, no, no.
There we go. Okay.
Phantom Stars.
Well, we didn't have enough Phantom Stars anyway.
We did. It's only 5 at S.
Whatever. We will do... Here, we'll do a Gradient Charge.
We would have. Oh my god, we would have had enough. Yeah, do these gain AP? No, sadly.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. Fuck Pop. Pop Phantom. Get fucking murdered.
Good kill.
Stupid snake.
If not killed, definitely fuck up his day.
Where's my damage game? It's fine. We don't need damage.
Okay, there we go.
Simply be cool.
And with that, we'll bring back CL.
We're just shy of being able to intervention.
Yeah, here.
Just basic attack and build AP.
Okay, his tail's broken, so there we go.
Oh yeah, yeah, fair. Excuse me.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the heat.
He never did that for me. I didn't know he had a fucking attack.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. One of the reasons I also want to bring back Miel, because I knew if you're gonna lose somebody, did not want to be Verso.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe has cutscene moments in 3 where Max does something dumb because the writers need to do it for the story. Meanwhile, gameplay, Max is solve the encounter easy. There's not a lot of moments where you would do something that felt like explicitly dumb. It's more like just really, really shitty luck.
Nice. Sort of, kind of,
Yeah.
a little bit. Now we have intervention.
Your turn to shine.
But yeah.
Nice, pop. We actually can't do it. We're not at S rank.
But
We can do Berserker Slash would do the most damage out of those, even with the damage increase for Assault Zero. But I think Assault Zero would do more damage cumulatively.
Let's try it. Nope, roulette fucked us.
God damn it, Roulette! Fuck! Why do we keep you on the team? Don't fuck this up. We could win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. I read Gilslando, I read it as Liso. There we go, we won.
Ah, thank God. All right, now there's 2 optional areas we can go to. One behind it and one over here on the left.
Yep.
Actually, technically 3 because I think you can climb on this pillar over here and get to a bonus area.
I think so.
I think it's on the right side of the pillar.
Yeah, it should have.
Yeah. Because there's a merchant down here. That's right.
Yep.
There we go. That's sexy.
And seeing the 3 of the family members are hostage, and he just walks into the room, instead of ambushing from the window or bullet timing into it like multiple times previously and 3 before. Well, all the action hero shit he does,
I was gonna say the action hero
explicitly
stuff
gameplay.
isn't. Yeah, that's just gameplay stuff.
Yeah.
And all of the games have a massive disconnect between what Max is capable of in gameplay
And what he does in story, yeah.
$2. You guys going to play Night Rain or not? I don't know.
I'm gonna wait and see on it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna wait and see.
It is single player. Like you don't have to play it online, but it's still. I'll have to wait and see.
The idea of like an extraction battle royale thing with Dark Souls, like that feels wrong.
Yeah. There we go. Get up over there, buddy. Get up over there.
Really, really bad writing. No, it's not, because he's worried about them getting caught in the crossfire. If he just starts blasting from the window, something could go wrong.
It's Max. Something's always gonna go
Yeah.
wrong.
It's
Sad
just one of
Max.
those things of it's a really shitty situation.
Yeah, it is.
Characters acknowledge Max is unstoppable. The Acer building. Oh no, he is very much stoppable. Like
Yeah, Max. Yeah, Max is stoppable multiple times.
he almost dies in the stadium ambush because he gets shot by a sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Here, we'll swap to Miel because she has.
True. Pop this bitch.
Yep.
Breaking the rules.
There we go.
Nice.
Now Verso.
Verso can. Me.
I say powerful
Yeah,
because Miel's gonna go again.
that's true.
Yep. Here we
And she
go.
still has enough to do another attack. We could we could do. Which one of these would do the most damage?
I say Rain of Fire.
Yeah, fair. Burn damage on him.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Does
CL.
she have enough? She doesn't. Okay.
Marking
Fair
card.
enough.
A little bit more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Gain 3 shield, but that's not gonna mean jack shit.
Yeah. Nope.
Ow.
It's a really hard one to dodge. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fine. You can flee all you want, buddy.
Walk into room in 3 was a terrible idea. Anything else? Yeah. Like, he acknowledges it's a bad idea, but it's the only one he could do. Because that's the day, if he starts shooting from the window, they could either kill the hostages or they get caught in the crossfire. It's just not a good situation to be in.
You can shoot him one time, then do assault 0. That's your best. That's your best course of action here.
Or...
Swamp bomb. I think she would have had enough for her stuff anyways.
There we go. A little bit more break.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. He's just so strong.
Yeah, well, they all have different gimmicks that once you figure out the gimmick, they're a lot easier.
Helldivers 2 has a new bug where you can't use stratagems at all. What the fuck?
Yeah. Dude, Helldivers 2, like, it crashed so hard when I last tried to play it, it pissed me off and I never want to touch the game.
Oh my god.
It was straight up frozen and I had to, like... Because it was frozen to the point I couldn't do anything on that monitor, so I had to, like, force Task Manager onto a second monitor just to be able to turn it off.
Yeah.
It pissed me off.
Yeah. They'd be too distracted by Max popping multiple guys instantly to go after the hostages.
No, they 100% would.
Yeah, they would still go after the hostages, but at the same time, that is also metagaming the narrative.
Yeah, that's metagaming the narrative.
Anthem Star is this bitch, dude. When life
but
gives
wait
you
a minute.
No!
But wait a minute, but powerful though.
When God gives you
Powerful,
Phantom
though.
Stars, you Phantom Stars a nigga!
Here we go.
Yeah, God, I love you, Phantom Stars. I can't wait until they nerf it, and I'm so miserable.
The Bungie stopped promoting Marathon. Do you think Marathon will be the death knell for Bungie or will be slow painful? That's slow painful. None of these companies die quick.
Yeah, well, Marathon's been put on the in the freezer for a bit.
Double mark. Not bad.
Yeah.
Energizing attack. Energizing attack. We need that.
Greater Powerful.
Greater powerful is pretty good.
Yeah.
Color of Lumina, definitely.
Color of Luminas are always something that you need. Yeah, and then get some polished chromas. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
There you go.
And we still need some
Yeah.
more. There we go.
Yeah. The bad guys matching 3 are all shitters. This is true. This is very true.
They are, but they're also still hardened killers.
Yeah. Specifically the three family members moment that he's talking about is with some black guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the one that kills the doctor later at the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, hospital, quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
The
organ
butcher.
farm.
Yeah, the butchery.
The
yeah.
organ farm.
Yeah, they canceled the advertisement campaign for a marathon. Good. It looks bad. It just looks shit.
It's more than bad. 99% of the art style is stolen from a single artist.
Yeah. Downright to the point of, like, they found the fucking Lost comic they drew.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like-
Go on the other side of the pillar. I think there's.
That side or this side?
No. Like literally on the other side of the pillar. Yeah, I think there's something down here.
There is, but that's not the way to get to it.
Okay, this might be a way that you come back.
Yeah.
Okay, so just continue where you were going, where you're going to pick up that item.
Yeah. What's one South Park episode you think is really funny? 2008 stock market crash, finger pointing gets into nowhere. Steve.
Steve.
There's a ton of great ones.
Yeah, there are a lot of really good South Park episodes.
Yeah. I still love the Warcraft one. That one's still really good. Randy saying nigger on Wheel of Fortune, still fucking classic.
Oh yeah, that one's really good.
Yeah.
All the Reverend shit they do is really
Yeah,
funny.
that one's funny as shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tears should have kept playing after you got through the Atrium at 3 and way too soon.
I will agree there.
Yeah, I mean it's a really good song.
It's a really good
It's
song.
really good. Problem is not the technical issues because you can get used to the game crashing, but the core game mechanics stop working because the devs are incompetent. I get angry.
Yeah.
Well, if you can't boot up the fucking game, like
Yeah, no, like to me, the technical issues are a big part of it. Because if I'm legitimately worried my computer is fucking frozen and I have to restart it because the game crashed, I get
Right.
pissed off. There's no amount of charm the game can have that can get me to not be pretty angry about that.
Yep. Can't believe Bungie ripped off Tim Buckley. Those bastards. Ninja Weapon episode's still the best. It's nowhere near the best for me, but it's still pretty good.
It is pretty good.
I loved all the Imagination Land episodes, the Christmas
yeah.
Critters episodes. Really
Yes.
fucking good.
Yes.
Blood Orgy.
Yeah, that one's good. Fuck, what else?
In terms of newer episodes, I actually the newest episode that I really enjoyed was the fucking the Warhammer episode. with
Yeah,
Stan.
where Stan gets into Warhammer, that one's pretty good. Fuck, what else? God. The minute you start thinking of one, you think of like 20 others. Christian Rock one is fucking classic.
Right.
Yeah, it's like that one is just a good one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was so good. American Dad stole it,
Yeah.
like almost full sale. Have you guys ever heard of or played Rogue Galaxy? Yes, and yes.
Yeah. I haven't played it,
Okay.
but I've heard of it.
Yeah. What's up, nerds?
HIV episode. That one was
Yeah.
fucking good. Yeah.
What are we going back up here for?
I think there's a way up there from here. I'm just trying to remember.
If there is, it'd be up here and to the left.
Yeah.
There is not.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
but
yeah.
there is a Color of Lumina right
Yep.
there.
Good thing I did come back.
Nice.
I love you, Color of Lumina. You're like fucking crack.
You are indeed like crack. Yeah, there's no way up. Okay. I just want to be 100% sure.
I want my dick and balls. All the chef, like all the old chef-focused episodes were really good.
Yeah, those are funny.
Yeah.
Uh,
Miss Chef.
I loved all the boys trying to watch the Terrence and Phillip trailer, and Chef's TV becomes self-aware and starts trying to kill
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Token, you're black. You can play bass.
Okay. You know what? Here's a better question. Are there any episodes that you can think of that you know people hold in high regard that you don't like?
That is a good one. Oh God. The Coon and Friends one with the Cthulhu, I think it starts off pretty strong, but by the end it just kind of peters.
I have the exact same opinion.
Yeah.
The episode I know people like that I don't like is them taking a trip down to Mexico. It has some good moments. I don't like it overall.
Okay.
I think it literally peaks at Mr. Garrison talking to the mayor of the town,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Hey,
Yeah.
okay, hey."
Butter's very own episode. Really? So that's one that you don't like, or is that one you really like?
Did Lolly download the NVIDIA driver version 576.28 release date Wednesday, April 30th? I had the same issue with Helldivers 2.
I am completely caught up with my driver updates.
It might, oh my god, it might just be that fucking new NVIDIA driver update that makes every game run worse.
It could be. It could be.
Fuck, I might need to downgrade my fucking NVIDIA driver.
Yeah. Episode where Kenny's ghost possessed Cartman so he can go to Chef's family in Scotland to get an exorcism. Yeah.
King of the Mohicans, or Mohicans.
Perfect.
Here we go. Healing Fire. Yeah.
And 3 added cover mechanics. Big Divergence. The 2 games you mostly strafed. You could choose the hide behind cover, but not a cover system or peeking system. 3 was too similar to GTA.
No, to me that made it better.
I do think it made it better.
Yeah.
It just added more depth to the gameplay for me.
Yeah. You could still do run and gun shit. It's just the fact that if
Yeah.
you were out in the open against an enemy that knew what they were fucking doing, you were gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone shared the same rule. If Max got hit in the head, you're dead.
Did a shit ton of fucking damage.
Yeah.
I need about 350, but his very own episode is a masterpiece.
It's super good. I love that
It
one.
is really good.
My family loves Butters. My mom has said repeatedly
Really?
Butters is their favorite character. She just feels so bad for him. I love the one where Kenny quote unquote dies and Cartman has all the fucking stem cells.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one made me laugh so fucking hard, just cause the end, like they take it so seriously. Then Cartman's like, "It's a miracle, guys," and he's building the pizzeria.
Yeah. Not to mention the cutscenes in 3, you can't skip them like in 1 and 2. It kills replayability. That's honestly, that's probably the most.
Yeah,
that's probably
that
the
is a
most fair
legitimate one, and it comes down to they were hiding loading screens in the cutscenes.
Oh, 100%, 100,000%.
Which you get why they do that, but
Like
at the same time,
the game on PC is already like held together by fucking duct tape.
yeah,
To be fair, that is also like kind of a Rockstar thing.
yeah, it's just
Fucking
not a
Rockstar.
thing.
A Ski War episode that's a parody of the 80s sports movies. I don't really remember that one.
I remember that one because that's the Stan Darsh.
Oh yeah.
Like the dude just keeps fucking with Stan for no reason.
67.
What's the?
But we've made enough holes
Oh
in
my
space
God.
to reach that giant woman.
What's the one? What's the one with?
There's something weird's going on.
What's the Rob Schneider one?
That's the one where they go to Scotland.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, because the end of it is Rob Schneider gets the ham and he eats it and he gets possessed by Kenny.
Because I remember we watched that episode one time when we were hanging out.
Yeah.
And then you're like, you want to just like boot up online games and then just do the fucking Rob Schneider bit?
Yeah.
Rob Schneider as Rob Schneider in
Yeah.
Things Aren't Going Very Well.
North American Marlon Brando Lookalike Association episode. Wow, you really look like Marlon Brando. Yeah, that one's good. I found out recently, do you remember the episode where Stan coached the Little League hockey team?
Yes.
I found out people don't like that one.
Really?
That's like one of the lower rated South Park episodes, and I found that out, and it was like a fucking
Interesting.
flashbang went off next to my head. It's like, that one's like fucking
I was gonna
amazing.
say, I really like that one.
Yeah.
I think an episode, I like it generally, but I think it's because I like the high moments more than I dislike the low moments. But it's the not Stan, Randy taking the world's largest shit.
Yeah. That one has moments being pretty funny. I think the ending is pretty good, but if you're not on board with the entire episode premise, you're just
Right.
gonna think it's stupid. It's all like the Queef episode. Like, do you think
Oh my
this
God, yeah.
one joke is funny?
She's even
Brief episode's pretty good though.
Yeah. If you think it's funny, it works with you, and it has good moments. But if you just think it's dumb, you're not gonna vibe with it.
There's a lot of earlier South Park moments where I don't really remember the episodes, but I remember the moments.
Yeah.
Like the Cartman, like the suck my balls, Mr. Garrison.
That's from the movie.
Oh my God, that's from the fucking movie?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I thought that was from a fucking. I don't remember most of the movie. I won't
Yeah.
lie.
I remember a lot of the movie just because I watched it so often.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's pretty fucking good. Really like the dodgeball episode. I don't remember the dodgeball one.
Neither do I. I actually don't remember that one at all.
People just like it because a bunch of kids get beaten up. They think it's like really like dark humor to the point of excess, but that's why I think it's hilarious.
Right.
You know, it's like because from what I understand, that episode was made because Trey and Matt fucking hate sports movies. they hate sports movies. So they wanted to just make fun of sports movies by ripping into them and turning every cliche against it.
Fair enough.
And I fucking loved it. Like the Detroit Red Wings beats the Shed Little Kids, and you have "We Are the Champions." I hate you, Coach. I hate you. Oh, this scene's actually really
yeah. This
important.
scene's really good. This dude.
This hurts. Yep.
Like, you fucking see the baby. I also found it. I find it really interesting. Of all these illusions, the only illusion that has color is the baby.
Yeah, right? Episode where Cartman covers for Butters and pisses off his dad. That one's pretty good. God, I love the music in this one.
It's really good. Like I said, this boss is really good because it's the only thing Mooney does.
Yeah. Tails on color? Yeah, she had a husband and a child.
Yeah.
Notice how they're not there anymore.
You don't like. This is really good. The way it's set up with the social link system.
Yeah.
Because that's all you see until you get to like Act 3.
Yeah.
She doesn't tell you anything about her fucking wife, her husband or kid.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay. Overload. Probably better start off with CL.
Let's dance.
Yeah. How can I reach these kids?
That one's really good. That one's classic.
Try me.
Oh my god. The Mr. Garrison gets. Wait, no. Mr. Garrison is the one that went training, right?
Yep.
Okay, I got it wrong. Which one's the one that's
That's Mr. Mackey.
Mr. Mackey. The Mr. Mackey was molested episode.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, the fucking Inception episode. Yeah, I love that one.
Also, we should have done Star. When in doubt, always Star.
Fury. There we go. Grand Ballet. This one's a pain in the ass.
No, Mr. L, no!
No, Mr. L, no! I'll keep my trash.
Remember when Jesus used to be a public access show host in the early seasons? Oh my god, yeah. Like, Jesus is just gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, Witchy, don't touch my pee-pee. Don't do that. Garrison being upset he wasn't molested.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, Grand Ballet is a pain in the ass. I still don't have this one down.
Yeah, Grand Ballet is a bitch. There are several things we can do better. Always do Phantom Stars. Never ever stray from the path of God, Lolly.
That is true.
You're straying from the light.
Saddest episode to me is the Mr. Hankey Christmas Classic, because it was a memorial episode to Mary Kay Bergman.
Yeah, true.
Episode Mr. Garrison gets his penis back, and there's a fucking Don Bluth parody with a mouse and penis have a song number. Yeah. I think it's literally shot for shot from American Tail.
Yep. I actually don't like the Mr.
Someone over a pizza? Yeah, they're in the dream. All right, I'm going in.
I'm
Yeah,
going in.
fucking
It's
love
so
that.
funny. I don't like the colon exploration episode that much. The one where they go into the gay guy's Mr. Slave's ass and like find all the animals and shit.
Yeah. Death Camp for Tolerance?
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah. It has a really good ending.
It does. It has a really good ending. That's one of the ones they just fucking banned.
Yeah.
They didn't ban it, but it's not coming to HBO or whatever the fuck it is.
Lemon Winks! Love no episode, Mr. Garrison and his new boyfriend travel to Myrtle Beach, and Mr. Garrison tries not to campaign for president. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually, a lot of people really didn't like that one, but I enjoyed it. Alright, pop your overload.
Yep.
Get your ass rank up. And then don't fuck up.
I probably should have waited until CL had a turn.
Nah, you're not gonna fuck up. You're big
true.
dick energy.
Alright, Lyric Theory again.
What RPG would you say this in the game's combat is close to?
Shadowheart /
yeah.
Legend of Dragoon / maybe Mario RPG.
Yeah. Anything with an action RPG combat system. I'm sorry, not action RPG, but reactive RPG system.
Like I said, it's a pain in the ass.
It is a pain in the ass. It's because it's one of the really long ones.
Yeah. Really long ones, and they all change their fucking...
Oh,
There we
thank
go.
God.
Fuck yeah.
God.
Okay. Right back. And Verso's stuck in S rank.
So, Shota, do you think potato fish actually did bast their mouth with an underage trout, or is that just a malicious rumor? I don't know, man. I don't know.
There we go.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, attack with Dress. I think this one's relatively easy. I say, and then we get hit.
It's fine. We can take another hit like that. Actually.
Not CL, though.
Okay, not CL. Oh, wait, Mario, the champion, bro.
There we go. Fuck yeah.
Mael, what a Chad.
Okay.
Like,
I know one where Stan was the only one to think Token's name was Token was pretty funny. Very good fuck the audience humor. Yeah. I didn't take it that seriously. It's like, I'm still going to call him Token, but it was funny. Do we want to pop a Gradient just yet?
no, we should revive. If we survive this, we can pop it with Versa.
Final act. God, Final Act's gonna be a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I skip this every time I fight her because I'm doing enough damage. So I don't know what's happening.
Basically everything all at once.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine, all we need is Verso. Verso sweet!
But yeah, Wormhole Slam, Dress will come by, Wormhole Slam, over and over and over again.
You want something that's gonna help you?
What?
Go back, fast travel to any basic group of enemies, pop your overload, kill the enemies, come back here, don't heal. And it saves you a turn with Verso.
We could...
And like that would have won us this encounter.
Nah, and like the big thing is they keep dropping inputs I know I shouldn't be dropping.
Turkey Farms is bad. Fuck the audience humor. Sort of
Yeah.
kinda, I don't even think it's fuck the audience humor. I think it's just them being bored of what the old shtick was.
Yeah.
But the new shtick has gone on long enough, they should be bored of it too.
Yeah. Bringing on too much repetitive screen time and their increasing daily show level takes me stop watching. Yeah, it's one of those things of South Park back in the day was legitimately counterculture because it was willing to say, hey, all the comedy shows making fun of ex-political candidate, maybe you're fucking wrong.
Right.
Not that it was particularly Bush was good guy. It's more the fact of maybe nobody has any idea what they're talking about. But now it's like the guy said, it's almost like Daily Show now where they don't like X candidate and you're gonna hear about it. Now these guys were brave enough to take fucking pot shots at Obama.
Right.
Fuck that up.
She should be cradling her baby in her arms right now. You get fucking cut, bitch.
Good damage.
I fucking hate roulette. Seeing the crit pop up as min damage killed me.
Can I get back to Ed my bid? Yeah.
What happened to Chef's voice actor is still one of the most fucked up stories I've
Oh yeah, that was
I've heard. Fuck
extremely
Scientology.
fucked up.
Yep.
The fucked up part is finding out that Isaac Hayes himself didn't even make the statement.
Yep. It was his fucking family on behalf
Yeah.
of Scientology.
Hey, it took pot shots at Obama during election week. Yeah.
Yep.
Literally said that there was no difference between him and McCain. They worked for the same people.
I'm so happy that the South Park guys agreed with me as a child. The internet going out was kind of meh. True. It does have the one really good part with Randy jerking off.
Yeah, that one's funny as shit.
Favorite episode is Jimmy and Timmy trip fighting, or when they join the trip gang. Yeah.
That one's good. That one's good.
I think my favorite Jimmy episode is Jimmy on roids.
Yeah, that one's good.
Him beating his fucking girlfriend is the funniest shit. Don't talk back to me, you
Yeah, they made Obama fake his death in Ocean's 11 or some other heist film parody. Yeah. They would choose between a douche and a turd sandwich. Yeah. They were unironic centrist in the sense of they didn't like anybody.
Yeah.
And it actually worked for South Park because they were able to make fun of everyone, but do it in good nature to where it was fun.
Yeah.
Hell, the fucking Iraq War episode where it's the parents protesting, and it was basically just two sides of loud, annoying assholes that killed each other. Yeah.
Cock Magic episode was pretty mid. Which one was the Cock Magic?
That was the one where it was the chickens playing Magic the Gathering.
Oh my god, I don't even remember that episode.
Yeah.
Jimmy beat up his mom too. Yeah, Jimmy beat up his mom. Yeah. Oh my god, what was the episode where they turn into like dolphins or some shit?
That was Kyle's dad. He gets the dolphin plasty.
Yeah, the dolphin. Yeah, that one's okay. It has some pretty good highs. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, that's the one where Garrison went training.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that liking anyone really make you a centrist, or is it simply not liking anyone or nothing else? It's not that. It's being able to point and go like, yeah, both of these guys are literally campaigning on the same shit. You're just picking a fucking color.
Yeah.
Because that's what that fucking election was. It was quite literally, they're both going to implement the same fucking policies. You're voting for a goddamn color.
Yeah. You're voting for a color, and on top of that, they don't give a shit about you.
Yeah. Like, I cannot stress that enough.
Do you believe the idea that Matt and Trey fell into Trump derangement syndrome? I definitely think to a degree.
You gotta remember, the people they're around are fucking like super duper crazy sycophants
Yeah.
for the Democratic Party.
Yeah.
And like eventually, when everyone you're around is constantly saying the same shit, is gonna start like chipping down at you.
Plus, you get old, you don't want to fight anymore, so you're like, fuck it.
Hey, we should do this, guys. It'll be really funny. I don't think it will be.
And Kyle got negroplasty, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how Matt and Trey feel about Trump now that he's actually doing stuff. They'll probably still be pretty salty. Or they're gonna do the smart thing and just not talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think the big thing about Mr. Garrison stepping down is them going, yeah, no, we kind of just don't give a shit. We've mined this dry.
Yeah, we mined this dry, and I mean, Trump winning the second term was unexpected. People are like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And winning the first one was unexpected.
Yeah.
That is a pretty good, like, him winning the first one's pretty fucking good. In the episode-wise.
Yeah, it was genuinely pretty funny. The big thing is, like, during the campaign, they were actually able to make fun of it to a degree where it's like, okay, this feels like good nature. It's just everything after the fact, it got more and more like, okay, we get it.
Get fucking annihilated, bro.
Of course, that could just be us getting exhausted just hearing about it in general.
True. That is true. I was gonna say it. Yeah, get fucked.
There we go.
See, I was over any election talk far before Trump ever won.
Yep.
And then it's just continued for fucking 12 years.
Here we go. All 7 swing states. That is being a centrist means you're an egotistical coward or a fence sitter. There's a difference between somebody that genuinely doesn't give a fuck and somebody that doesn't give a fuck TM. As in, they still have their side, and they're gonna stick to their side,
Yeah.
but they claim to not like any side. Like, you know, someone who doesn't give a fuck is someone like Art Bro. He genuinely could not give 2 shits about politics.
10 years of Orange Man bad. Chat fucking 12 years of Orange Man bad.
Yeah. Fuck.
Damn. Like when we were in fucking high school, we were talking about like, oh yeah, Hillary's a fucking idiot. I don't want her as fucking president.
Yeah.
And then now it's almost time for our fucking 10-year graduation fucking shindig.
And people are still going to be talking about it.
Yeah, people are still going to be talking about Trump. It's tiring.
What's the biggest contrarian video opinion you and Shota have? Like, you know, it's contrarian, but you still like believe it?
I don't know.
We had the conversation earlier. I think Fallout 3 is good.
Oh yeah, we had the Fallout thing. I don't really think it's a contrarian opinion. I think that's an internet opinion of like popular videos blew up and they're like, you know, Fallout 3 is actually, you know, not a very good game.
Swap from the L. Do it. There we go. Better than nothing.
Fucking roulette.
Yeah, here we go.
100 years of Orange Man bad.
Fuck yeah. Frantic.
Phase 2.
It's a Trump channel effect where every piece of media has to talk about Trump one way or another, and you get tired of hearing about it. Yeah. Hell, I still get fucking comments on the Wolfenstein video because I made the point of like, yeah, Trump wasn't a fascist, and hearing about this and having it actually impact the development of a game pissed me off. And there's still people that go like, oh, I bet you still believe that now, huh? And I'm like, yeah. I do.
So you don't know what fucking actual fascism is.
Yeah. That's kind of the big thing over and over again, in that anyone who thought Hillary would win had no idea what she was actually saying.
How did she?
Yeah. And that was always the big thing. It's like, people that support a political candidate tend to not actually watch that candidate. They just look up the talking points they want to hear. When you watch them in full, that's usually when you actually get the vibe of like, all right, are you actually gonna do what you need to do, or are you fucked?
You need to be dodging these attacks so carrying.
There we go.
We're excited for Trump to be out of office and then take another 15 years after 2028 for talk show hosts to stop basing their most of their content around Orange Man bad.
Yeah.
Fucking honestly.
Cut him down.
There we go.
All right, Phantom Stars. Sadly, we will be missing out on some extra damage. Yeah.
A little bit, but not too bad. Okay, so UCCL. There we go. Radiant. Fuck you. That one's also another weird one where you have to do it right before the slow-mo ends.
Yeah.
Fuck. That one got me, though.
That sucks, because we have her gradient attack that we can do.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we'll do... Here.
We got the damage for it. And Versa's going to go next. Versa will be able to break her if you survive this.
Yeah, which should be able to.
I don't think I saw from Hillary is her Pokemon go to the polls clip. Well, the difference between Trump and Hillary going into that election was Hillary had, like, half her life revolving around politics because her husband was president at a point in time.
That one always starts too early.
It's really hard to see that.
Okay, there we go. Got it.
Yeah, you can break her with Verso here. Did she try Verso?
Ah, she tried. Fuck.
Damn it.
And so the character attacks none of his allies.
That is so bad for us.
That is super bad.
That is so... At least he attacked himself and... Alright, revive Verso. Big hero. Big hero this shit. No!
Yeah, she does it no matter what. Boom.
Nice.
There we go. Fuck you.
Cool.
Alright.
$2 thoughts on South Park's COVID future episodes. I enjoyed them.
God damn it.
Come on, man! Focus on dodging. But she had half her life with her, you know, in politics. So you could pull up all the dumb shit she said. You know, it was easier to. Yeah.
Should kill.
It's dead. It's fine.
Yep.
Star this.
Close
bitch.
enough. Close enough.
It was easier to fucking sit there and pull up the stupid shit she said, like video games cause crime and shit like that.
Well, more than that, she straight up said, "Yeah, we're gonna go to war with Russia, and nukes are not off the table." That's what killed her. That is the exact statement that killed her. And the amount of people that forget that, or even try to justify that, it's like, so you have no idea what the common person gave a shit about. The average person does not give two fists of a fuck about Russia. They give a shit about, can I afford gas?
Yeah.
Like I said, not disliking Fallout 3 isn't really contrary. I bet you have something besides that. No. It's not... It's pretty contrarian in the fact that it's still a pretty highly regarded belief. It's the fact that people are only now starting to go like, I think this is a little overblown. It's not like in New Vegas, that's the contrarian opinion. Your opinion is that Metal Gear games aren't that great.
How dare you?
2016 was funny, and his sons had cunts already doing a victory lap for Hillary and shit and losing, making basically look like a fool. Yeah.
Started to do the same thing for Kamala.
Yeah.
Never learned.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, whenever Trump lost, he also did the same thing. So.
Oh, yeah. Once I was in middle school and Hillary and Trump election was going on, the only thing I remember is all my friends dicking around saying we need to build a wall. Yeah.
I missed the "we need to build a wall" joke.
This new version of Trump derangement, because I don't think Trump's getting as much hate from what I've seen. It's mainly people are just tired.
Yeah. Most people are just tired.
It legit comes down to, are we still fucking doing this? Like, a lot of the lefties are just straight up going nuts and like burning places down and shooting people. And that's gonna make people even more exhausted, because like, really, I have to worry about my fucking kids around you? That's gonna do a lot more damage than anyone wants to admit. Like, they did the dark woke thing, which is just be exactly how they are, but don't be apologetic about it anymore, until you get canceled from Discord logs.
True.
As much as they wanted to push the dark woke, they also couldn't hide their instincts to just want to scalp people. But if it gets to the point where people are legitimately like, so wait a minute, I actually have to worry that this asshole might pull out a gun and shoot somebody because his favorite little person in a suit, his tiny man in a suit, lost. It's like, fuck you. Status quo upholds fucking everything. So if you are one of the guys that wants to break the status quo, you get slammed down fucking fast. That can be a really bad thing, but it can also be kind of a good thing. point in my life, I just believe in what I believe and don't care what others think. Just fuck both life and right. You mainly just get exhausted of grifters. You get exhausted of guys selling you the solution and then not fucking doing anything. Hell, they don't even sell the solution. They just constantly tell you what the problem is. And it's like, I get it. Are you gonna fucking fix it?
It's like, they don't sell a solution. It's just the problem.
Yeah.
That music sounds like sacrificial music.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You're good.
Don't worry about it.
I think there was election interference 2020. Oh, without a doubt.
And when I was a kid during Obama versus McCain, a rumor that spread through my school was that if McCain won, we'd all have to learn to speak Chinese.
Yes.
Why?
I'm just exhausted with everyone. Everyone's kind of getting exhausted with everyone.
Yeah.
Like, Blue Sky's bleeding users left and right because people are just getting tired of the fucking mobs on there.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Oh, a woman.
Like, people are just tired of being up and being up everyone else's ass.
Who are you?
The run's got me whistling, won't back down, sung by the cow in Barnyard.
Now I won't back down. Listen, the Barnyard cover is really good.
Sam Elliott's not a bad singer.
It's a really good singer, actually.
You hear what Trump did? Listen, I'm trying to buy a grill to grill me some sausages. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. That part dove into TDS while never harming hair on Biden's head, which is pure them selling out.
Yeah.
To be fair, they haven't put a lot of episodes out lately.
That's true.
Yeah, they've been mainly doing specials.
Yeah.
People are leaving Blue Sky do not want to see child porn. I mean, that was the first wave. Everyone that was on there, they were okay with that. It's now just, well, they're being too rude. Greatest thing that could happen is a return of just mind your own fucking business. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not they both sides try to circumvent that now by going like, no, but you need to care.
Yeah, how does this affect you personally? And it's like, oh, that's well and good. People are still going to go, all right, but how the fuck does it?
Right. Well, you needed to affect you. I explicitly needed to affect me personally.
Yeah.
You ready?
'Cause I'm tired of caring.
Well, it's more than I'm tired of caring. It's I'm tired of constantly being told I need to care, then I get taken advantage of by some asshole that doesn't care.
Right. Let's be real. I never gave a shit to begin with.
Yeah.
Throw some dice.
We both know me. I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. This guy bullying users, not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's containing some freaks away.
Yeah.
I always win. Only
Like, the way I respond now, people go like, well, how does this affect you personally? It's like, all right, what are you going to do to fucking fix it? Tell me what you're going to do to fucking fix it.
The other
We're beating the Paintress this stream.
We're going to get close, but I don't think we're going to be able to.
No, because that fight right before the Paintress was probably going to take throwing our heads at it for a little bit.
It's so much fun, though.
Fine.
Really fun. It's a fucking bitch of a fight.
Yeah, I'm just tired of it all. Yeah, it's like,
Proper duel in
what are
Paintress.
you going to do to help me and my family?
More fun.
What are you going to do? None of this bullshit about hanging politicians in the streets. None of this bullshit about race war. What the fuck, concrete, practical, goddamn step are you going to do to help me? And there's never a fucking answer.
No. That's not how they make their money. Yeah, it was the fourth one.
Yeah.
Alright, slaughter him.
Berserk slash. Oh, fuck that one up. It doesn't even matter.
Fucking max damage with the fuck up.
I'm sorry, Minoko.
Minoko, we used to be friends. What happened to you? Berserk slash.
Why would you make me do this?
I loved you, Minoko. Damn, bitch, hold back. Fuck. You get so much fucking XP for it, too.
Defeated.
The hockey scene in South Park, it gets really dark and so people didn't quite like it. I love it, though. It's so fucking funny.
It is.
See Pippa's wallet's covered in mold. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Only the weak cry
I think in
foul.
2016 was Hillary trying to do a spectacle and had a little glassine box that would release ballots when she hit 270. She never hit 270.
Yeah.
You're right. Or I guess
Make
I'm
money off
right,
X, not trying to
since
find
I said
solutions.
that.
Make money off them buying expensive sports merch. Fucking retards.
College for $2. Are the nukes
Grown
flying?
up
No,
and
then I don't give a shit.
remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Playing knuckle
And I
bones. Oh,
respect your
nice swings
loss.
for your head. Oh,
Yeah.
and I respect your loss.
You
Leave
were
Winnie the
right,
Pooh
old
alone.
friend.
Oh, Minoko's not Winnie the Pooh.
Come on.
No.
Let's go get a drink.
Not at all.
I'm parched.
Moldy Yabbit. Moldy Yabbit.
I think it's the next one. I think the next one we get to go to the river.
No. It's a side quest. You only do that in Act 3.
Maybe.
You're a huge problem. What's your solution? Give me money to fix your problem. Exactly, and that's what I get fucking tired of.
I know his. His was like the first mission that I did.
She drinks which Malco can't drink because of the mask. I love that.
Yeah. Is it okay? Is the wine thing a story mission or is that a SKA?
I think it's an SKA event.
Oh my god!
Well, they reference it.
It might be like the next one.
Still
Talk to
thinking
everybody.
about what you saw.
I wish Gustav.
You guys been playing Like a Dragon 8? Nope. I'm gonna like I said, I'm building up Yakuza on my streams so that we can play Like a Dragon 8 blind.
What's the worst game you two have ever played? I don't remember it. I usually black out really bad games.
That is true. I was gonna say I don't put much stock in things I don't like.
Yeah.
It's a waste of energy.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav
Yeah.
and
Malco
Lucy.
goes take a drink and it dribbles off his mask and stains his nice suit. Yeah.
Everyone.
Congratulations, you unlocked the red suit.
Dead Rising 4? That is true. Dead
Every
Rising 4 was
time
pretty
I
bad.
think I've managed to contain it.
I suppose 2, I guess.
A wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
You have an actual solution to the problem. Quit wasting my fucking time. Yeah.
Was the Gex trilogy any good?
I don't fucking know. I never played Gex.
They're fun for like PS1 games.
After all these years,
They say
They're not the pinnacle of the platform or anything, but they're fun.
does it?
But
I like Fire Emblem. I hate Fire Emblem Fates. Yeah, Fates was pretty bad.
By the time we get to Like a Dragon 8, you'll be 3 games behind. You see, chat, here's the problem with that.
Joke. Sorry.
I'm not counting Project Century as a game.
Not necessarily.
So we'll only be 2 behind.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through
Also, I'm not
through his
I'm not doing all the
influence on
side
life
content,
and
so we're
everyone
blowing through the
else's.
stories pretty fast. I'm
Through
just
the
doing
end
like
of
side
Roberto
content
and his
highlights.
research.
Yeah, that's true, but
When people who actually give
not
solutions, they
very
get shut down because
comforting
people
when I'm
counter it's not enough, too slow, naive, and not extreme enough, or just noble to them. Yeah.
Try talking to him.
Well, also, a lot of time, people just don't give a fucking solution.
Yeah. Is the Gex trilogy still happening? Haven't heard anything about it in a while. The remaster? I haven't heard anything about it either.
At least.
Brink was
Helps
pretty
me.
bad.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember
Brink's pretty
yeah.
fucking bad.
I imagine
Brink's
what they would
pretty
say.
fucking bad. It was the Bethesda shooter.
Yeah. I remember that. That was basically them trying to do TF2.
Yeah,
It
but
helps
way
me
worse.
Keep them alive. In my
I'll try that.
PS1 platform, so Gex is gonna kick my teeth in. No, PS1 platformers were pretty easy.
Fuck is Project Sentry?
Project Century, CENT, is the new game that RGG is working on. It's gonna be a new IP.
Yeah.
It's also about Yakuza, but it seems to be like during the Yakuza wars in like fucking like 70s.
Yeah.
They really tried to push Brink. Yeah, I got Brink the week it came out, chat, for like $10 at Target. Like that's how bad Brink fucking cratered.
Actually, I should. Thank you.
What's the worst game you remember then? Dead Rising
wouldn't
4?
have got
Dead
this
Rising
far.
4 is pretty up there. Fuck, what else? God. Last of Us 2 kind of sucked, but we didn't exactly play a lot of that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah. Resident Evil 6 is just kind of a
Working on
headache
the
if you do the
32 channel.
campaign.
Yeah.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Yeah, what else? Brink sucked. I remember bits and pieces of that. God. It's been a while since I played like a game that was just objectively terrible.
Yeah.
Not to you, but to us.
VTuber daughter or rage bait son. Chat, one of those makes real money, the other one doesn't.
Yeah.
Since I was 4.
Brink the Disney Channel movie?
Really?
DMC reboot. DMC reboot got me to laugh to tears, chat.
Yeah.
Researchers for parents.
Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad was pretty shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Still, 4 is.
Suicide Squad had literally a single redeeming feature about it and nothing else.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't name it because I forgot we streamed it until a guy brought it up.
True.
And some developers try again with a set in the 70s motorcycle gang game, not fuck up like Ride to Hell Retribution. Oh, I fucking forgot about Ride to Hell. Yeah, we played that.
Did we fucking play that?
We didn't play it on stream, but I played it with some of the bros.
Oh, okay.
Working
I was
with
like,
the parents.
I'm usually averse to playing like
Sounds fun.
objectively bad games because it's easier to carry a conversation while something interesting's going on in the background.
Be a solution, birth your own.
Endless Ocean Luminous is my #1 downgrade. Excellent pseudo open world diving sim. turned into a random generated map with no ceremony or discovery. Hurts bad, man.
Oof.
I've never
Doesn't
heard of that.
feel nice?
All I remember from the Dead
parents were
Rising 4
both
stream is
artists.
Bratty Survivor needs
Widely
correction.
respected, very
Good.
Yeah.
Prominent.
One hand, I
artists.
extremely dislike having a rage-based son. On the other hand, I don't exactly like or respect VTubers because VTuber daughter for me.
VTuber daughter should be raking in a shit ton of money.
Yeah. VTubers can come in like a wide swath of different people. So if you don't want her to do like the erotic shit, just don't let her.
Yeah.
But if you have someone who's more like a Hololive, like a Gura or an Ino, where it's very safe, like why the fuck wouldn't you? That's a shitload of money.
Right.
Meaning.
I hate No More Heroes 3 so much. I wrote like a giant Am-style wall of hate.
What is Santa Cabeza? That's the town in Dead Rising. That's Saint Head
Saint Head.
or Holy Head.
Mine too.
What do you play?
Mighty Number 9. I know I played Mighty Number 9, but I don't remember much about it.
Yeah.
You?
Piano, mostly. But a little
Dragon
guitar
visual
as well.
novel count as a bad game. People who are into that fucking love that.
Right.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos,
Mass
right?
Effect Andromeda. I forgot I played Mass Effect Andromeda. That game also sucked.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not kidding. When there's a game I play that I don't like, I block out that I played it.
Of course.
Favorite SoCal game? -2. Like fucking 3 or 4, probably.
Yeah, Marvel Avengers. Yeah, I forgot about that one too.
Oh, we did, yeah.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
I like the low quality baby stage VTubers and their models are at, and the fake drama and company be around. I wait for AI anime girls, the real thing.
You got you.
Well, you're explicitly not watching a VTuber because they're an anime girl.
You're watching a streamer.
You're watching a streamer. The art's just kind of the bonus. Like if there was an AI VTuber, I mean, for one, you have that. That's Neuro.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Neuro. I don't like watching Neuro.
Yeah. I mean, Neuro can be funny, but she's one of those of she has to be wrangled a lot because that's literally what the point of the guy is.
Yeah.
Vidal. Vidal. He's literally just there to direct the AI and make sure it doesn't go too nuts.
Right. Like there's a reason Neuro streams with someone else so often. It's because it's easier to direct the AI into doing funny things.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Starfield. I forgot I played Starfield.
Oh god. Oh, hanging fruit. But for me, worst game I played recently is Capcom fighting Gabby. Bad. How dare you?
Yeah, Youngblood and New Colossus. Yeah, those sucked. Do
Oh
not
my
like
god,
those.
we played Youngblood. I don't know if
Yeah.
we played New Colossus.
We did not play New
on
Colossus, and
stream.
we're never going to because there's no point to it.
Just nerves.
Was there any point in playing Youngblood?
Yeah, right.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you.
Neuro's funny in short doses, and when Vidal loses
You,
control
on the other hand,
control
seem
for
quite
those
relaxed.
brief moments. Wonder Swan's SD Gundam Emotional Jam. That one's plain dog shit.
Can't believe you bought the game when it came out. Starfield, I got it off a fucking key
You're not
seller.
nervous?
Yeah, that's the way to go for
Of course
most
I
new
am.
games.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna buy that fucking thing.
Right.
And it pissed me off. Like,
We will do
that was another
everything
case of
in
you
our
need an
power.
SSD to play this, then you play the game. And it's like, there is nothing in this game that requires an SSD. This is just bullshit we refuse to optimize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck Veilguard. Yeah, Veilguard, everything about it looked awful. I did not touch it. I did not even want to try to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
Yeah, I completely forgot No More Heroes 3 existed. The game had nothing similar to 1 and 2. Yeah. It just wasn't very fun.
I guess.
Vidal said the filter is mostly there to keep Neuro from talking about how she wants to kill herself much more than Holocaust denial.
Is a double-headed
Yeah,
scythe
well,
very useful?
he streams on Twitch, so there's a lot more rules.
Yeah. That's his joke explanation. The real explanation is chat can very easily derail it into something it's not supposed to be.
I remember seeing a clip where on stream he was going through and asking
I used to love the Gardens of
he was asking Neuro, like, should we
It must look
unban
quite
these people?
different
Should we
now.
unban these people? And 90% of the people that were banned was for saying nigger or being like, hey, Neuro, can you say that the Holocaust didn't happen?
Yeah.
And shit like that. And it's like I don't know why you thought this was a good idea, man.
Yeah.
Like, these people were very clearly banned for a reason.
For a honey petal song.
Yeah, Fleek's video on Veilguard's hilarious. It is pretty good. I mean, that,
He brought me a big
I think Veilguard could go down as a possible so bad it's good game. The problem is, from what I understand, beyond the really stupid moments, there's just a lot of boring nothing
Smart
in it.
man.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to romance a farmer, live
So much of the map in No More Heroes 3 is just inaccessible. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of problems in No More Heroes 3.
Flowers are
People
nice
wanted
too.
to pretend they weren't there because it's like, but we got a new No More Heroes game. It's super fun. It's like, man, you can feel there's something off. You just feel like from a fundamental level, it's like this is not matching the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, here we start hearing about the husband.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's just... It still hurts that he's gone.
When are we getting the no more? When are we getting the No More Heroes game? Chet, probably not for a long time.
Neither of us were perfect.
The Shadow Sorry is off my meds.
We
Ban
were
appeal comes to
perfect
mind.
for each other.
What happened to him?
Road to Hell's so bad it's good. That's the biker one, right?
Yep.
No, that's
We don't
just
have to
bad.
talk about it.
That's just bad.
He died in an accident.
It had
and
its
we
chance
believe
in the
him.
previous YouTube ecosystem
His body
of
washed
like
away.
heavily edited videos where like you could fucking make jokes
Sorry.
and you're making
I was
10,000 jokes a
prepared for his
second
homage,
and you're editing out all the bad jokes.
Yeah.
not for him to die in an accident.
We're in big fat nerdy nerd ban appeal from Shadow's chat. I hate the black race, and that was on Twitch. And when she unbanned him, he did it again.
We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Oh, when are we getting the No More Heroes video?
Yeah, right. I'll eventually get through it. I'll
A
eventually.
long time.
That's another one I want to do a saga because No More Heroes 1's very fun. No More Heroes 2 is got problems, but still pretty fun. 3 is the one I do not know how I feel about it.
I've
No
learned
more,
to be grateful for the
it's because it
time we did
explicitly
have.
has a lot of moments that are like really. They're really like, okay, I like what you did here, but I don't like that it's breaking up the pace of gameplay.
Yeah.
You know, like there's a lot of the Kamiya style references to older games and
Yeah.
stuff like that, different gameplay styles, and it's like, I like what you're doing. I don't like pace breakers. You
Yeah.
know, I as a gamer don't jive with pace breakers. I don't jive with it in platinum games. I don't jive with it in most things.
Yeah. You know, people try to defend No More Heroes 3 lack of content in world because that's the whole joke. Yeah, it can be part of a joke all at once. It's still a actual problem.
Yeah. When it comes down to it, it's mostly it mostly got fucked over due to time and money.
Yeah.
You know.
Compete.
Time, money, and it was a Switch exclusive. You know,
Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah. I
Switch.
forgot.
the thing that famously is really easy for third-party developers to work with.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Of course, Nintendo might just been the only option they had.
They most likely were.
I mean tonight.
Like Suda tends to work on a very low budget, and I don't know what his time constraint was, but there's no way that game had enough time. Like they outright put out the Travis Strikes Again game because they're like, hey, here's what's basically a mini game collection. We need more money or we can't make No More Heroes 3.
Yeah. Made No More Heroes 3 annoying was the random amounts of references that ruined the gameplay. Remind me of the Deadpool game with random gameplay switches. Yeah, right? G. Henry Perez's video on 3 was so bad. It feels like he was defending it like purely because of the shirt controversy, which the shirt controversy, it was dumb. Like, it was dumb, and I'm trying to remember exactly what we said, but I think we outright said this feels like it's there to distract everyone from the legitimate gameplay issues.
It's nothing.
Because, like, just from the reveals alone, it's
Just
like the
nuts.
frame rate was shit, the world looked empty. It's like, this looks like No More Heroes 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It
It looks like
should
No More Heroes 1, but it doesn't have the fun stuff on the streets that No More Heroes 1 had.
Yeah, it's like, this shouldn't look like No More Heroes 1.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Was it because No More Heroes is a Nintendo exclusive?
You're not nervous.
But it's not really a Nintendo exclusive.
Yeah.
No More Heroes 1 came to
Of
other
course I
platforms.
am.
I think No More Heroes 2 was the only one that was actually locked to the platform, and even then it might have gotten a PC
Either it
release or a
will be
PS3
enough.
release.
It did.
Or it won't.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, no. No More Heroes 2 also had the best music.
Did he take pot shots at you in that video? Yeah, he clipped us. He clipped us because I couldn't remember.
Poggers.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the Bill.
Sorry.
Yeah, I called him Bill. It's Travis's brother.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
You also can't remember his name.
I'm pretty sure I remembered his fucking name in the fucking clip that he used, too.
Yeah.
That's the funniest fucking part.
Yeah, yeah, because you were the one that corrected me. But yeah, it was Quentin Flynn's guy.
Yeah. Oh, don't even fucking get me started on his fucking characterization in No More Heroes 3.
Yeah, purely because they bought into the fucking bullshit allegations.
Yeah. Yep. Explicitly bullshit allegations. They were just proven.
Was super
Yeah, Henry, yeah.
jealous,
Henry,
but he
yeah.
got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks.
Yeah, I love this.
Why does he
Francois
keep
also
sneaking
has his
towards
own
them?
rocks.
Yeah.
Because we're
Because we're buddies.
Francois is so fun.
I love Francois.
Yeah, I love him.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, someone clip these two.
Didn't know sorry was my
I heard that guy made the Netflix DMC Abominations jealous. DMC 5. What's up with that? Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Like, Adi Shankar, in that interview, he basically pulled a Zack Snyder, like when Zack Snyder was on Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Where he said, well, why do you even care so much? And this should have been my thing. And it's like, people aren't there for you.
one
Right.
from
They're there for the fucking IP.
Yeah, they're there for the thing.
Wait. Francois
It's
has
also
his own
incredibly
set of
funny
rules.
to me because his entire
Why does he
thing was
keep
like,
stealing yours
yeah,
then?
I like buying these dead IPs and like breathing life into them and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, you haven't done that with like anything,
Yeah, Castlevania's still dead.
right? Like Castlevania didn't get a new game. It's just the animated shit. You know, I'm pretty sure he had his hands in the Dragon's Dogma thing. Dragon's Dogma already had a new game in the works at the time, so
Yeah.
you didn't revive that. DMC already had a new game in the works and actively came out before you finished.
Yeah. What was the shirt controversy? What happened to Henry? I completely forgot. There's an unlockable shirt Number Heroes
Yeah,
3.
it's a hoodie.
Yeah, where it's a hoodie. It just says "fuck racism" because it's a reference to a punk vocalist.
It's one of
that
the
is.
bands for the game, I believe.
Yeah, because Suda's really good buddies with him. And that blew up. It was all over fucking V, if anyone browsed V at the time. And it's one of those of like, it really didn't matter in the grand scheme. Because mainly people were worried about like, this kind of looks like this got problems. Why am I worried about this?
Right.
And they're trying to make it about the hoodie. It's like, well, they sold out, it's woke, it's this and that. And it's like, that's well and good. Why does the game look like it's running at 20 frames a second?
Right.
You know, it's one of those things. The Henry thing was Quentin Flynn at the time, who's the voice actor for Henry, got accused of sexual assault by a woman. That woman was a legitimate schizo that was stalking him for years, and he proved that in court and proved it never happened. But he still got booted out of No More Heroes 3, and on top of that, they recast him with another guy. I don't remember who the guy who replaced him. And they rewrote Henry as like a fucking lunatic, piece of shit.
A lunatic villain.
Yeah, explicitly so you can kill him off as kind of a fuck you.
And it's like Henry was like the second best character in the franchise, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine if they just fucking randomly killed Virgil in a super unceremonious, like, bad, terrible fucking way.
Yeah.
Because fucking Dan
Southworth was accused of rape by a woman that was insane.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent vintages.
Yeah, Suda really overreacted with what he did with Henry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even like it was a thing of like people believed the allegations at the time. Even at
No.
the time they came out, people were like, "That's fucking weird."
The problem is it was still during the downswing of the believe all women shit.
Yeah.
So it was like, well, you know, we should probably give some merit to this, and it's like, no, she's actually fucking insane.
Yeah. Hope Square doesn't drop him as Axel. Oh no, the allegations were years ago. He proved he didn't do it, and everyone now agrees. Yeah, he was vindicated.
Yeah.
On the fucking someone brought up the G Henry thing before. On the No More Heroes 3 video, there are comments people are asking, why didn't you talk about what happened with Quentin Flynn? Like, you know, because Quentin Flynn didn't do it.
Yeah.
He's
Right.
innocent. It's not like a debated thing. He's innocent.
Right.
And it's mainly just telling people to fuck off and not like the video if they don't want it. And it's like, the guy literally proved he didn't do it.
Yeah. Blizzard surgically removing anything Quentin Flynn was in. Boo.
SK's a bar too? Yeah.
Yeah.
The secret Verso had SKA hide all those years was that he had a bunch of wine inside of him.
Yeah, Henry's the best boss in the franchise. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't like the watermelon either, do you?
No, I just want to try the blue one. Hey, we have a guilty until proven innocent mentality. Yeah.
Well, it's not really that way anymore. It was just like a fucking weird temporary thing.
Yeah. Still planning on doing a video with K-State 2 and the bullshit controversy spawned from it. Oh, 100%. But it's
on the back burner.
there's so much shit. I am happy I waited on it because so much happened ever since that's like, holy fuck.
Right.
Yeah, SK's a walking, talking wine bag. Yeah.
Yeah. You could have a character assassination of a fan favorite over false allegations. I only saw clips of No More Heroes 3, and I feel entitled to how much 2 copies were worth.
Biggest secrets I have a lot of Marriott wine stored. Yeah, that's literally Verso's secret. Okay, it's not his only secret, but
Henry was also such a good contrast with Travis. Travis is the unserious, goofy one. Henry is the serious one. Yeah.
yeah. We should do the KC2 video when we get back from vacation. We already have the next video lined up after the Asabi Asabase one.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a big one.
Also, No More Heroes 2 has the best soundtrack in the series. Fucking Reaper Reaper is like my
It's
favorite
good.
No More Hero song.
It's good.
Condemning her to die.
God, I love Renoir. He's so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Andy Serkis did a good job.
Got No More Heroes 3 for literally $8, so at least I didn't pay full price. Yeah.
But my son
Ever played a game you wanted to like but couldn't? Horizon Zero Dawn.
disappeared.
There was a guy I worked with who really liked it, and I wanted to get into it because like a lot of people are liking it. Maybe I should. I fell asleep 3 fucking times trying to play that game.
For them.
What was it? I still liked it, but I didn't like it as much as I really felt that I should have. Was Sifu. I was really disappointed walking away from Sifu, and I'm like, I feel like I should enjoy this game so much more than I do.
I feel like Sifu's big issue is the in-level upgrades, where you're basically building towards the boss at the end.
Yeah.
Which sounds self-explanatory, except the fact of that's literally all you're doing.
Yeah.
We paint the bars of our own prison.
It's got Andy Serkis. Yeah, he's one of the bad guys. He's that guy right there, Renoir.
You
We got anything new from the bullshit drama around KC2?
but are you willing?
Sorta, kinda. The next DLC is gonna be about a monastery again, so all the people bitching about Mud Church, it's gonna be there.
Everything
Like I said, I've gotten into Kutenberg. I'm doing all the side stuff in Kutenberg. I have still yet to run into anything that's actually woke and not just warping something to be the worst interpretation of it possible, which I got fucking sick and tired of every time I wanted to talk about the game.
Right.
Every time I want to talk about the game, some guy was like, well, you know, this is in this, and I go, no, it's not, I played it, and they're like, well, you just weren't paying attention. It's like,
Oh yeah.
I'm fucking sick and tired of being told that.
I got on to one dude because there's a what is it? There's a fucking there's a medic for lack of
thing.
You clean me out.
Should be good.
misery.
Yeah, we're good. We're still good. Okay.
You bunch of
Stay up there.
drunks.
Yeah. Crop sees $5. No good thing. No More Heroes 3 is Travis ending up with a harem. Yeah.
He did too.
Let us wait.
There's a medic for lack of the proper word for it. That you go and you talk to, and once you're done with his quest, you can go and one of the options is like, hey, do you want to like stay and have a drink? And you're like, yeah, I want to stay and have a drink. And they're like, oh, you fuck that guy. It's so woke. And I was like, no, you don't.
Hey, just drink.
You literally just drink. He heals your wounds, and he tells you stories.
Yeah.
And that's the cutscene.
Love dynamic between the two main characters so dysfunctional. I love it. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Oh, next week's gonna be painful to be without you and your streams.
Yeah, I know. But we'll be back soon.
Make sure you drop a racist epitaph in every VTuber stream while we're gone.
Yeah. But some people hate to be proven wrong. I noticed that with Silent Hill 2 remake. Where there was a lot of people that it's like, no, they did this, and it's like, no, they didn't.
Yeah. So Silent Hill 2 remake was the only one I was like really invested in, because it's like, listen, this is Silent Hill 2, all right. Like, this has a pretty fucking hardcore fan base. They're not gonna let you lie about it.
Yeah. Also, beating up the guy that wanted to make Unity cost a lot in Smash Bros. Style fight was cool. Yeah.
Ow! Also, what No More Heroes 3 did to Kimmy pissed me off. That was set up in Travis Strikes Again, though.
Synth Man Stone to Gay Ops? No, apparently he's not been having a good time.
Really?
Full on audience revolt.
Oh, wow.
He has a KF thread alleging he's a pedophile. He called Null a
I
pedophile.
don't know if I can believe him being a pedophile, though. Unless there's, like, actual evidence.
Well, it's purely just because...
Okay, because they don't like him, gotcha.
Yeah.
The Kiwi Farms thing.
Yeah.
Everyone's a pedophile, don't you know?
Yeah. Apparently a bunch of his fans got banned. It's a whole fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. So which version of Silent Hill 2 do you prefer? That's hard because they do offer two separate experiences. General gameplay-wise, I prefer the remake.
People like G. Henry can't be staged borderline schizophrenic his beliefs. It's not about his beliefs, it's about his ego. He's just an egotistical asshole.
Yeah.
Like, any comment that, like, even slightly pokes at him, he just freaks the fuck out on. That's not a belief thing. It doesn't matter what your beliefs are.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he could be, like, the the most hardcore tradcath fucking for the white race guy ever. If he acts the same, he acts the fucking same.
Yeah.
Yeah, Varva's not a traitor. I don't know why people said he did. Jesus, like the game is a success, made his money, end of story. Yeah. Well, I explained it before. They didn't view Varva as a guy who made games. They viewed him as a political tool. He was anti-woke. He is right-wing in terms of like the Czech Republic. He should be on our side and only vocalize our beliefs.
Yeah.
He outright said in interviews after Case 2 came out, it's like, I didn't give a fuck about the political argument anymore. I just want to make a fucking video game.
Yeah.
We can.
G. Henry hated Hi-Fi Rush so much. How can you hate Hi-Fi?
Yeah, literally.
Come on.
He hated the boss that his whole gimmick is he constantly burns money in his budgets.
Come on.
Next, I like G. Henry's Dead Rising retrospective, especially Dead Rising 4 vid. It's a good one. It's an actual good one. But then, you know, he freaked out and went crazy, so it's like, all right, I guess I'm watching Snakerer now. Snakerer is actually good.
I was going to say, to be fair, Snakerer is just the better channel.
Yeah. And Sith may have an issue for some reason. Yeah, over KSD too, because I said, yeah, I'm not going to watch this fucking video because I like the game and I don't think he's a very good critic. And that basically kicked off the whole bonanza.
Good fucking lord, check the synth thread. It already has a 1K post.
Yeah.
Well, it's Kiwi Farms.
Yeah. He was the golden boy for a little bit, and right before the whole thing kicked off, I explicitly said he needs to be careful because they're not watching him for him. They're watching him because he repeats their talking points. And the minute he runs through a situation where he likes something they don't, they're going to kill him.
Yeah. And you're not going to fucking know either.
Yeah.
If you're trying to properly make money doing YouTube and get ahead of trends, you're not going to know.
You're never going to be able to get ahead of trends. That's the whole point. Trends change.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I used to be with it, but now what's it is weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you.
Ah! Todd VA boss guy with the JoJo poses was a great boss. Goddamn, what was his name?
Fuck, I also don't remember his name.
I know who you're fucking talking about. Damn. I even played that game I think this year because we played it on stream, and then once we played it on stream, I went ahead and beat it again.
G. Henry said Cell Dweller is a bad band. Fuck him. Yeah, fuck that. You know, you listen to Our Own Little World and tell me that's a bad song. Fuck you.
Are we getting the Silent Hill Master Collection? Oh god, I wish. All the source code's gone, so we're never gonna get that.
I feel like Razor's eventual KC2 vid will either make him or break him, but then again, if he'll even actually play the game for the review. Yeah. Well, because like I said, a lot of the stuff people are complaining about, I was stumbling into in the game, where it's like, oh, you know, they say the game's not Christian, and it's like, you can literally pray for a fucking buff in combat.
Yeah.
Henry will pray for people that are injured, and it's considered a good act. There's a side quest in Kutenberg where you have to rebuild an old bandit gang, and one of the guys involved doesn't want to join it again because he changed. His brother died, and he became a man of the cloth, and is like, I'm a priest now. I don't want to fucking do this anymore. And if you piss him off, he'll beat the shit out of you and say, never come back here, I'm never joining. One controversy KC2 I think is reasonable is that Jewish quarter in Kutenberg is ahistorical. I suspect they intended to have colon in the game but couldn't fit it. I didn't give a shit about the Jewish quarter simply due to the fact of I don't freak out when a demographic is in a game. Especially in a game where it's all about exploring all these different cultures in the context of a medieval setting.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you find out that Jewish quarter tries to fuck you over and kill you.
Right. What's going on in France? The only thing I know about that's going on in France right now is Macron just got fucking bitch slapped by his wife.
Yeah.
Also,
I do love this.
Also, apparently she fucking groomed him.
Yeah.
Which, like, I read into that, and I was like, oh, is this just like an age difference thing? Because I know she's older than him, and it's like, no, she was his fucking like school teacher, and was fucking him while he was still in school, and I was like, oh no, yeah. she like groomed him. Come on, get hit.
Yeah. Why aren't you doing nothing? Why aren't you doing nothing, man? Anti-Semitism is gay anyway. I don't give a shit if someone likes or dislikes Jews. It's hard to even keep up with what you're supposed to be doing.
Right.
It's the fact of it's a historical game, and they were in the region. Maybe not the specific time the game is in, but they already did a bunch of different changes in regards to that.
Right. Well, I think that's what that guy's issue was that like they were there in the region, just not in that specific part, and that's why he's like, I think it might have gotten cut.
Yeah. Well, also at the same time,
Well.
every faction slash group need to have their own little area in the game, so you as the player could go to there and go, that's where I'm supposed to do the quest for these guys. If they were spread out all around, it would have to be specific people only there for like maybe 1 or 2 quests. You know, because like the Romani camp, that's where all the fucking gypsies are at.
Right.
You know, the fucking Sigismund's camp in Kutenberg, that's where Sigismund's guys are at.
Right.
You know? The whole idea is you need to have one little carved out area for the player to go to that is defined as this is the area where these guys are at, because that is how you fucking make a game. Yeah, I love Soul Dollars and an Empire Song series. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love this part. I
Yeah, it's super
love
good.
this part.
It's super good.
I specifically love that she starts with Mael.
Yeah. I love what Verso does.
Yeah.
Remember when yelling death to Israel was an edgy 4chan thing? Where the time go? Yeah, right?
Right.
Historical fiction doesn't have to be historically accurate 100%, just believable. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the games do a really good job of bringing it to life.
Yeah.
Even if it's not 100% accurate.
Yeah, people in the Jewish quarter didn't try to fuck you over, specifically Samuel, because he thinks you're a Sigismund. I mean, same damn thing. They try to kill you.
Yeah.
If the whole thing about it is, you know, it's supposed to be a good quote-unquote representation, having one of them try to kill you out of paranoia, after they already shit-talk you and talk down to you, it's like, they're flawed people like anyone else.
Fuller, quickly.
What's your land for $2? Doomslayer versus the Paintress.
Our only chance.
I don't
Very,
know,
very
man.
different beasts.
Yeah. Okay.
Does the Doomslayer have void weapons, chat?
Yeah. The people is called the Kingdom Come Ultimate Christian game. Like, my dude, the game inspired by medieval Christian culture is not a Christian game. Yeah.
Right.
And people freaked out about that. It legit got to the point of he couldn't say anything without people spinning it in the worst way possible.
Mm-hmm.
Like when he told the guy, he was like, "Oh, I bet this guy's a Jewish traitor to fuck off," and people freaked out about that. That's kind of where I started like curling my lip and going like, "Fucking really? We're doing this?"
Right.
We are.
I love the Sigismund
inside
wine
the
scene.
modern-
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What was that thing?
Kingdom Coming
did
Guys
it
2
help
is still
us
pretty funny.
inside?
It is pretty funny.
Are you alright?
If it was just that, like, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Because like it's like oh yeah, there is a gay romance scene. So yeah, fuck yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Dangerous.
The problem is it then turned into, no, the devs are literal pedophiles. That's the pedophilia thing is what made me completely swear it off and just go like, fuck you guys. You know what you're fucking doing.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
off.
So did you get your bike configure? Mine's tempting me to
How
doing
is
holy
it
things to it.
progress?
Chad, I am broke. I'm broke going into a vacation. This is terrible.
I guess
Didn't the
we
guy
head
who
up
worked on
then.
Kingdom Come work on Mafia 2?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, he was the lead director on it.
Rick Derringer, the guy that wrote the song Hulk Hogan's theme, Real American, died. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people have been dying this year.
Eh?
Resurging Christian household, these people make us look like whiny soft pussies.
Oh yeah. Well, it's because they don't actually believe the shit that
Yeah.
they're talking about.
And you get really fucking sick and tired of people claiming they do.
No. Yeah.
Eh.
JDA pushing that was so fucking faggy. Oh, all of them.
Yeah, it was sleazy. It was just sleazy. It's like, oh, if you can't win by arguing about the quality of the game, you find some meaningless fucking bullshit to tear it down.
Yeah. I've long since sworn off the entirety of the commentary.
Yeah, like I said, once you see it once, you can't stop seeing it. Yeah, Kingdom Coming Guys is a great joke. It's funny.
Yeah.
It is genuinely funny. Yeah.
Van Kilmer. Yeah, I remember the Val Kilmer one, chat. Did you know Val Kilmer died? Please, I'm begging you. I love people who fancy themselves historians, like saying it's absurd. The people say it's odd for a priest to have a sword because they heard about exceptions to canon law.
I mean, the whole point is that guy wasn't exactly a very good priest.
Rick Derringer also did what many thought impossible: help make an Air Supply song not be shit.
I found gay KSD2 was the trainees trying to pull a historical revision, claiming the HL thing didn't happen because control opposition KSD2. Yeah, that was really gay, but that's one of those of that's just basic opportunism.
HL?
Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, yeah.
I laughed my ass off when it was revealed Musa doesn't actually cuck you. There's so much of that where I'll look into it and I'll go, wait, why are you guys jumping to that conclusion? Because that's literally not what happens.
Right. When the second bucket arrives, my front door is gonna flood. Look at the lore!
Go just go oy vey 3 times, check your pocket for Jew gold. It might be worth vacation.
Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. Oh, there's not a damn thing in my pockets, I'm broke!
What was that?
Wasn't Musa literally barred from the main land and only allowed on the land around the
Hi.
port? Yeah. He was literally only allowed in Sigismund's camp because he was a specialist.
Yeah. Thoughts on the new Onimusha coming out? I mean, I'm excited.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. And I may as well pop the flag.
Yeah, like, there's no reason not to.
Here we go.
Yeah, there.
Ironically, people would think the priest bearing arms was normal as if it wasn't specifically banned. Yeah, no, like, Father Godwin in KSD2 was only allowed because he wasn't really a priest by that point. He was in the process of getting kicked out. So they were like, hey, you're able to go fight, right? Go find Henry.
Go find Henry. Okay.
I love it all set. This is a good one. This is a good one. We'll do... Get rid of Phantom Blade. We don't really need it.
Yeah.
CL's not going to do any more damage.
Is all set the cure, the cleanse?
No, all set is the buff the party.
Oh, okay.
As Bob was so hateful and spiteful to us gamers, my brother in Christ, you accused him of being a pedophile. Yeah, I got sick of that. I literally got sick of that. Of like, well, why does he hate us now? Like, Grum's trying to go like, well, he manipulated us from day one. Like, the whole fucking situation just made me go, do any of you fucking people?
No. The answer's already no. You're on the image board, Max. The truth struck me like a week-old rage bait. The copycat layout, the low-quality posts, endless repetition, and thread personalities. I was on ABG.
Yeah.
Don't you somebody defending Dead Rising 4? Oh god.
Oh man, that poor motherfucker. He's in an upward battle.
Oh.
Yeah, not good. Back in.
Oh, to be fair, we have been lacking on weapon upgrades.
Lacking on weapon upgrades, and at the same time, I got a little cocky with the shoot build.
Yeah. Thoughts on the Guilty Gear anime? Oh, I haven't watched it. I've basically sworn off Guilty Gear at this point. Showed an opinion on Yishuan? I mean, I think I'm gonna like her, but I'll have to actually play her to know.
Priests are allowed to defend themselves with clubs. That's basically it, aside from certain exceptions, like Prince Bishops, who also have secular duties. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Pays to be friendly to Jews, chat. They give me money with no interest. They love me.
And the Conqueror's half-brother was a bishop, and he wielded a club in the Battle of Hostinus. Or Hastins.
So, Prince Bishop.
BDSM son or scat daughter?
Oh,
BDSM
God.
son.
Yeah. I mean, BDSM son doesn't imply that he's getting whipped. I mean, like, he could do some other shit. He could be, like, pouring candle wax on a chick or something, and it's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Scat, there's no way you'd be able to look him in the eye. There's
No, not at
no
all.
fucking way.
Not at all.
Fuck it. Blur Fury. Strongest attack we have right now.
Squawk. Pink. You know that's not true, but it's the strongest Mael attack we have.
Yeah.
I had a headache understanding the lore of Guilty Gear. It's not super hard to understand the lore of Guilty Gear. It's just like, I've just kind of sworn it off. The fighting, the game as the game took a direction that I don't like, and it seems to just be what they're going to be doing from now on.
Here we go.
Candlewax, even BDSM seems pretty normal to me. Yeah, it's BDSM.
I do agree with the take that the dude has. Even the worst Dead Rising game is still better than most games. So many games allow you to grab a chainsaw and kill zombies. Maybe. But at that point, it kind of feels like giving a consolation prize.
Yeah. Have you checked out Tank Rail Fall Babylon? I have not. Get fucked.
Calling KSD2 humiliation ritual is just stupid. It's just, as stated, it's just emotional wording. It's just, it gets people angry and heated and pits them into the us versus them.
Yeah. Fighters is better. Fighters is explicitly better. There's a lot of games better than fucking Strive.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy the way it plays at all.
Kurt Grum's be perfectly civil with the guy who called him a pedophile made up quotes. He said, yeah, right? Like I said, the whole thing just had me completely burned out on the whole thing. There was so much shit about it where I'm like, this is fucking stupid.
We'll be streaming Vietnam Simulator again. I want to check out and see if they have stuff for like the Vietnam side of things.
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, you can fucking retire from the military. Oh my god!
I
did you
fucking heard that. Jesus Christ!
Oh, that sounded like a can opening. Holy shit! Woo! Fucking hell. Like you can retire from the military on the American side and like come back to America and do shit. So I want to know if you can like become a rice farmer.
All right. Like I've seen people say KC2 is so heavily woke, but when I played it, it's like the tamest game ever and barely has the woke shit. I just have people tell me what is woke or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said before, woke's not subtle. The idea of subtle woke is bullshit propaganda to keep the fight going for eternity.
Yeah.
Because woke doesn't have to hide. It doesn't think it's doing anything worth hiding.
Yeah. Well, it explicitly thinks everyone is too stupid if they try and hide it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the big thing. Become the land tiller. No, not the land tiller. Drive more something I enjoy, just fucking around with family. That's it. Yeah, I want an actual fighting game. I don't want something that's the equivalent of a 2D fucking Smash Bros.
Here we go. All right, this will kill.
I tried to like Street Fighter 6 right now. I just can't fuck with the game's art style. I can fuck with the game's art style. My honest to God, my biggest complaint with fucking Street Fighter 6 right now is like there's a lack of costumes. Like, it sounds super small, but going from other Street Fighter games where you've got like 10 costumes per fucking character, like it's like we jump back to like Third Strike, right? But the game doesn't feel as good to play as Third Strike does, you know? You didn't get that one.
Oh, yep. Nikki.
Yeah. Another one's down here to the right.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep. That's neat. First level enemies coming back high powered. Yeah. It's just a good thing to do in your RPGs towards the end.
Keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
Remind you to not fuck up the basics. Well, I do find the pedophile accusation cringe. Definitely issues with it. Muslim claim they treat women better. If you read anything as Islam, Muhammad, and a child bride. Yeah, that's the point. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
The character is an egotistical prick that brags about a culture you know better than. And you can shit talk him.
Yeah.
Once again, the people in the setting represent their culture, but they're not, like, good representations of their culture. They're usually massive assholes.
Just like everyone in the medieval times.
Yeah. Like, I think it's one of those of too many people are still set in the idea of, no, if a character says something in the story, they believe every single thing the writer says. Mm-hmm. Which is true of, once again, the woke shit, but not universal. There's tons of characters that say things that the writer does not believe. And we seriously need to get out of that mindset because it's killing everything.
Street Fighter 6 feels like it's expecting mods to supply the majority of costumes, but most play on console, not PC. Well, that doesn't even count because Capcom explicitly said, "Hey, we don't want people modding our games."
Yeah.
So like they don't want people modding in costumes, but they don't want to provide costumes for people. Get fucking 9999, idiot.
Didn't know KC2 would really be woke. I just waited until other people played it first and the problem solved itself.
Yeah, each time I start getting good here, I get smacked in the face with the bridge bullshit. Yeah, well, you just kind of deal that from now on. That's just like a permanent thing.
Yeah, they're never gonna step away from that.
No. They're fucking making all the costumes exclusive to your costume. God, they fucked up by not making the Soy X family not a champion costume. Oh, okay, to your avatar. Yeah, the avatar stuff just sucks.
Yeah, avatar stuff is stupid.
Yeah. Like it's like a fun thing to mess around with whenever you go through the story mode, and then it's like, cool, I want to play an actual game with characters that are, you know, actually made and balanced.
What are you, stupid?
I know. Hey, I thought this guy was a mini boss, but he respawns.
Yeah.
Most Capcom game mods aren't really that good, honestly. It depends. Once a game gets onto if their games are on the RE engine, like people do a lot of shit with the RE engine, so you get some pretty good stuff. And then like all Resident Evil games have a ton of support for them. There's a ton of mods for them.
Man, always
fuck you. I don't know, man. I think there were some decent folks back in the Middle Ages. No, everyone sucked.
There we go. Yeah, maybe slash why not. Won't do much damage, but it'll do something.
I like the fact that most of Europe has strict hate speech laws that are applied when people criticize things the government likes, like Islamic migration.
Yeah, it's a new Reich.
I'd rather have 100 Chun-Li costumes than even all the costumes out for everyone. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay. We'll just bring back EL. Or no, CL.
Oh no, there's too many ELs.
Yeah.
What is every fighting game want to do in Avatar mode? Why not make an actually interesting side mode? You can do an Avatar mode, but I don't want the fucking support to be for the Avatar mode. The reason Capcom is putting so much support for it is explicitly because they have an entire mode dedicated to people fighting each other with their avatars.
Yeah.
There are avatar. You can just play the entire game using avatars and only avatars. I don't imagine there's a ton of people doing that.
Alright. Yeah, fuck it.
DMC5 has great mods. DMC5 does have great mods.
There you go.
I know someone would take those 100 Chun-Li mods, but I would rather have 100 Yuri mods instead. Chat, there are 100 mods for every female character in Street Fighter. It's the male characters you're going to have a hard time finding shit for. I think one of my favorites was an Armika mod for, I think, fuck, what's her face? The ballet chick. It's the ballet chick.
It's Middle Ages. There are people, but from what functionally alien culture, people want to start thinking like us around 1600s. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's fair. Never cared for Kingdom Deliverance and the dev. Don't care what people say online. Just doesn't interest me. Yeah, well, like I said, like I passed on getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at release because I didn't like the way Kingdom Come 1 played.
Yeah. Like that's something to where, like, I mean, that's just, you know, how can someone judge you for just not being interested in a game?
Right.
You know, that's one of those things of like, how can somebody like get pissed off about that? It's the whole, like, you know, calling the dev a pedophile thing that I'm like, all right, you guys taking this shit way too fucking far.
Right. Is this the music while playing games? It depends. Like, for this one, for Expedition, no, I don't listen to music because the music in the game's really good.
It's really good.
Yeah, there are times that I do.
Yeah, remember when Grum and Stone Toss tried to make people think games like Half-Life and TF2 are woke? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another thing where I'm like, all right, you guys are just trying to keep the farm going forever. You know, it never once can you ever take a break. You must always be fighting. You know, the revolution will never end, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because claiming a game like TF2 or Half-Life 2 is woke because they have, like, non-white characters is literally, like, it's hard to describe that level of sleazy.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's another complete fucking warp of what woke is supposed to mean, and on top of that, you're ignoring the actual developers' words on why they did it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
You be surprised the Avatar battles are still populated and still abused like assholes. Oh yeah, because you're just explicitly going to be. You can piece together super overpowered builds.
Yeah,
like it's
very quick.
Yeah,
that's kind of always the issue with the Avatar stuff in Street Fighter 6. They're not really like for an introduction for people for characters. It's not a very good one. On top of that, I don't know, like, the idea of just playing, like, a creative character that doesn't really have any impact on the world still feels a little lazy.
Yeah. It was just a way, it ended up just being a way for them to feed, like, new character stuff to people. And really, that's it. If there's a Growth World Tour, but they feel dog shit for Battle Hub, it's the worst social hub in any fighting game.
About people claim Ciquieme portrays an irredeemable villain, but then in game you actually meet him and he's kind of Henry and opposite share a drink with him. Well, that's the whole idea. It's war makes very, 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 very strange bedfellows. Hell, that's the theme in the game. It's like you have no idea who you have to end up working with because the fucking war is so fucking nuts. Like, one of the big twists is a guy that is set up as like a complete fucking piece of shit that tries to kill you is actually one of your biggest bros ever.
I noticed that pervert John Della Rose is trying to insert himself into Camelot being cancelled. I hope he's smart enough to keep that creep away.
He's not.
Who's Camelot?
He's the guy that gunned after Pippa after they basically told him to fuck off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you're thinking about Manning? Yeah, Manning.
It's always that spear. That one's always what gets me.
Yeah. It's got a weird timing on it.
Obviously, they can monetize avatar customization the same way they do Monster Hunter with a lot locked behind paywalls. That's
Yeah,
literally what
sort
happened.
Sort of, kind of. Ouch.
I'm gonna say Conquest on the PS2 did better.
How dare you? And what's the guy that crashes the car? I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, not quite still your enemy. He's just not a piece of shit you expect. Yeah, because that's the whole point. Everyone in the story is human. Like, you see different sides to people.
After all, you keep running into him.
And that dog killer went after Pippa, yeah.
Time to take risks.
Like I said, past a certain point, you just get tired of it. It's like, I'm almost in my fucking 30s now. I don't give a shit about any of this crap. No one solved it. No one has any interest in solving it. Fuck you people.
Carol? Like the frog? Oh, Carol went after Pippa? No, some dude named Camelot.
Yeah. Here we go.
Civil Wars also shout out community. They do?
Yeah.
True. Mistrust gnomes after Arcanum. Good.
Yeah, good.
We're gonna do the whole Left 4 Dead is woke. Then I'm gonna say, yeah, this whole anti-woke and woke shit goes to nothing besides go of the overturned window. We're now just turned this into a purity test.
Oh, it has nothing to do with the Overton window. Everyone keeps blaming on the Overton window or this and that, and the truth of the matter is, these are fucking grifters. They don't give a shit about any of this.
Yeah.
Stop believing they believe a fucking word of what they're saying. They don't care.
No, they don't.
It's just the newest thing to say that gets them a shitload of money. That's it.
You fucking broken dipshit.
There we go.
Ah! I'm sorry.
Who's Camelot? Why you tried going after Pippa? He wanted to collab with them. It didn't work out, and then he basically started shit talking her afterwards. Specifically because they didn't do a collab with Nick Ricada because he's buddies with Ricada. It's a whole fucking story. I'm probably not remembering a lot of the details about it.
I was gonna say you should probably pop an energy tank for Mael. Actually, we might have enough now.
Yay.
Verso can die because one more shield break should kill him. But he can also survive, baby! Get fucked.
Boom.
Get fucked. Go home. Get fucked.
Giving
Fucking who says Left 4 Dead? Left 4 Dead. I can't into woke, by the way, just saying. Kill.
Yeah.
Slaughter. Use the. No.
You're right. We do have enough.
Yes. When in doubt, always.
Never ask the internet's opinion on anything. If you like something, never get into the community. Yeah, basically.
True.
Never, ever, ever touch the community for it. It's
Nice.
just gonna be a bad time.
Turn around. Yeah, there's this, and then on the other side of this thing to the left, there's,
Yeah.
I believe, another thing. I think it's a Lumina somewhere.
I believe.
Maybe it's behind that rock behind us. Oh, it might have been on the other side.
Yeah.
Take a left.
Yeah.
Yeah, there might be a Lumina over here.
I still remember people tell me Red Dead 2 is woke because Arthur didn't call Lenny the N-word. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, that's the stupidest fucking shit.
Yeah. Like I
Okay,
said,
fuck me, I guess.
you know, like I said, it just gets to a point of when you pay attention to it, it literally comes down to, but it's not my specific brand of what I wanted it to have happen. It's
Yeah.
like, that's no video game ever. There's tons of shit in video games that piss you off.
True.
The game is beautiful, yeah. Who's saying Left 4 Dead's woke? Guy gave a hypothetical.
Yeah. It's kind of not letting Pippa collaborate with Nick and friends save Pippa's ass. Fisher was the best defense around, honestly.
Yeah, 100%.
Honestly. Pip and Camelot did a collab together. When she started shitting on her, they actually did the collab?
It was after she didn't do the one with Nick. I remember that.
Okay.
I don't remember them ever actually doing a collab. I thought they were trying to set it up and it didn't work out, and that was the problem.
Oh, Camelot did a stream together with Pippa, and then Camelot did a bad joke on doxing her. She got mad, and he got sad and crazy about it.
There we go. This is not.
He can't do anything here, so
Yeah.
pop powerful.
Fucking just build up AP at least.
I was gonna say pop powerful so Mael can fucking slaughter this little boy.
Yep. First, last chance.
Arthur should have called Lenny worse. Well, he died, so.
Yeah, Lenny died really bad. Fuck.
Yeah, that one's a bitch to.
Yeah.
That one's a bitch to do it with.
Okay, it was cool until we received the Sanchi medallion.
Just saying, man.
I like Red Dead 2. It's a really good game. However, I do somewhat agree Arthur should have been more of an asshole. I don't think so, because being an asshole is more John's thing. Having Arthur be a bit more diplomatic with people, or at the very least more kind of jovial, like he feels a lot more like a good old country boy. I think that fits.
It differentiated him from John.
Yeah.
And then furthermore, on top of it, like there's a couple moments where you get to choose if you want to be an asshole.
Yeah. I've mentioned the batshit insanity that is American Krogan. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, that's kind of a whole other thing.
Yeah, I've never been into that whole group of people.
Well, because at that point, that's literally the. Do you want to be mad? Here's how you'll be mad forever. And it's like I don't want to do that.
Yeah. What up, 3? Oh, this is a nightmare.
Yep. That's gonna hurt.
Alright, intervention! Can't be flurry, but we...
Rain of Fire.
I say Rain of Fire will give some DOT.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Fucking be
Very
popping
good
that.
DOT.
Be popping that DOT. Get fucked.
There we go.
Didn't DMC5 sell like 10 million copies?
It sold a lot.
Sold a lot. It didn't. I don't.
Mark doesn't even apply.
Say I don't know if it. I don't know if it sold like 10 million copies, but it did sell a lot. Sadly for me, Monster Hunter Wilds sold more.
There we go.
Be mad all the time, bad. Okay.
I don't know why would Arthur say the N-word to Lenny. They've known each other a long time and really seem fond of Lenny. He gets pissed at Dutch for not only Hosea dying, but Lenny. Yeah, they're friends.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if they wanted to go full Deadwood and just have full-on accurate vernacular where, yeah, no, they'd be dropping that shit every 5 minutes, even if they are buddies. Yeah, that'd be brave. You could fucking do that. But it would never be done out of malice. It would explicitly... It'd be like in Deadwood, where they refer to the Great Nigger General. Like him. That's an affectionate title for him, but his title is literally the Great Nigger General.
Right. Yeah. Pop all their heads.
Yep.
And then just, do just basic melee. Or pop powerful. Powerful might be a good idea.
Yeah, we can do powerful.
And say, you either want to do powerful, or B, you want to attack with melee and then use CL to give him his additional and then do Phantom Stars.
Yeah.
And then we get Arthur to tap, because that's his boy! After Camelot's fuck up killed any chance of Nick getting that HIPAA collab, Nick went insane and started farming fake drama that only escalated as his addiction worsened. For anyone wanting to know. He rotated one off the fucking deep end.
Yeah. Well, was it so much he went off the deep end and more he couldn't hide it anymore?
True, very true.
Yeah.
Shout my Al.
Because supposedly all that shit has been going on for a while.
Yeah.
You wouldn't attack me slowly, would you?
You attack me slowly.
Yeah, I'll get fucking countered, idiot.
I love you, CL.
Alright, fuck Camelot, just makes me sad we'll never get any new Golden Sun games. That's true. Oh no, okay, you have to remember, Konami, I believe Konami owns the rights. Konami had gone through a change in management very recently, and that's the only reason they're making games anymore.
Yeah.
Because after Metal Gear Survive, they just stopped making games, period. It wasn't until the change in management that they actually started doing shit.
Yeah. Because they were going to ride the pachinko machine as far as it could fucking go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't fall into cocaine that your children find it. Ricada made his choice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of how I view it. It's like, motherfucker made his choice. Or when they made a Surge Wrath came to Street Fighter and never did anything with that ever again.
Please, Delta, be good. Chat, if you like the original Metal Gear Solid 3, you're gonna like Delta.
It just mirrors the Dutch Chocolate design inspiration from Al Swearingen from Deadwood. I would honestly... No, you know what?
I feel like I've heard that comparison before.
Not Al Swearingen, Powers Booth from Deadwood. He reminds me a lot more of Powers Booth.
Okay, this time, pop their heads, don't pop powerful. Instead, use melee on the center guy, or any of them.
Yeah, just a kill.
Yeah. All right. Now use CL to give it back to Verso, and then pop Phantom Stars.
Yep.
Ollie, we're being so silly. Why would we ever not Phantom Stars? Why would we stray from the path of God?
That's the Death Devil twist from Chainsaw Man. I like it. I think it's actually kind of hilarious when you think back on it.
Yeah.
The whole time they're building up the Death Devil, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be such a big deal. It's gonna be the big boss fight. Then you get that twist, and it's like, you motherfucker.
Where'd you put the food? Where'd you put the fucking food?
Okay, here we go.
I remember they made a serious Wrath canon to Street Fighter and never did anything with that ever again.
Yeah.
No, that's not true, Chad. They gave Kage the fucking worst Street Fighter character of all time in a Asura skin. Yay.
I like MGS5. I think the other Metal Gear games are good, but the controls just don't feel as good as natural.
Oh my god.
It is the best feeling game, but
I was gonna say it's the best feeling game to play.
yeah. Teaching your children how to paint.
Like, it's got a number of problems. I would not attribute the controls to that at all. You like Helldivers too, you motherfucker. They just stole the entire control scheme.
I mean, Dutch just look a lot like Al. Like I said, I feel more Powers Booth. I forgot the name of the guy he plays in it, but I always feel like that's more in line. He's not as dapper because that was kind of his whole thing. He was a more classy club.
Alright, Lily, you know the rules. No. Melee the big guy.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, we could also just do that. We could just do that.
We can do Phantom Stars and we can win.
Here we go.
Our game plan is set, Lolly.
Here we go.
Walk gets fucking murdered.
Death Devil's an identity thief. She probably just throws the food out when nobody's watching. She's not even bulimic.
She's not even bulimic. Even at D-Ring, she should do enough to kill. Oh my god! Look like we got fucked by roulette. I'm not gonna lie.
Doesn't even matter.
Yes, it doesn't even matter. He gets to go again.
Here we go.
We did get fucked by roulette. God damn it!
Yeah, Cy Tolliver. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, especially in the scene when he kills two kids. Yeah, that feels exactly like what Dutch would do.
Flavor's pretty good game. Put the stories and finish. Yeah, the story isn't finished. On top of that, the upgrade tree just sucks to interact with. Like, it is not fun.
Remember, Kage exists because Ryu suppressed the Satsu no Hado. If you want stuff to go after Street Part 2, that had to be done. Yeah.
No. We don't fucking need a new character for that, chat. We don't need a motherfucking new character for that. Fuck you. We have Evil Ryu! Evil Ryu is right there!
No, you don't.
I'll kill you.
Not anymore.
I swear to God, I'll kill you.
Oop. Tiny.
I think there's a merchant, like, to your right up there?
I think so.
There's a merchant either in this area or in, like, the area after this. Turn around.
I'm making sure there's no more...
This is progression.
Yeah, there's progression. Okay. Trying to be sure.
The only Kage I know of is the Hokage. So true. Okay, I guess it's in the area after the next.
Area, yeah. Alrighty.
The upgrade is too. I want you to buy mother base coins like it's a fucking mobile game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is backwards.
Yeah, this is backwards.
Yeah, that's the same with the Paintress.
I hate the mother base upgrades. I'm fine with the mother base upgrades, but the mother base upgrades tie into the same stupid wait time.
Yeah, it gets bad. It gets bad.
Objectively, the best way to play the game is to download a mod that just instantly finishes all your upgrades.
Yeah.
And something that boosts all materials that you gain from doing shit.
The materials themselves aren't so bad once you're able to start stealing the freight containers.
Well, if you want to actually like get stuff.
Yeah.
Also, you need to remember materials you get from containers require a. You need to wait for them to be processed to
Yeah.
be able to use them.
Yeah, that gets bad.
I forgot there's also Evil Kin. Yeah, there's Violent Kin. I wish they'd bring him back because we only got to play him once. And that was in the Street Fighter 2 Switch release, I think. And he's fun. He's fun to play.
What do you think is the objectively worst creepypasta ever written? Did some big channel do a video about creepypastas? Because I'm hearing a lot about them recently.
I was gonna say, like, creepypastas died. They were smothered out in their fucking grave.
I mean, I'm kind of happy about it. Makes me feel nostalgic. I think Sonic EXE is the dumbest one.
I was gonna say the one that jumps to mind is Sonic.exe.
Yeah.
Thank you for not noticing us, senpai.
Are we beating the game tonight? Fuck no.
No, not at all.
We are still hours away from that. I'm just trying to get as close to the boss of this area as we can.
PS5 didn't need to do the self-contained mission shit like it was the PSP. It didn't need to, but I like it. It condenses shit down in a manner that I like.
There we go.
Let's carve a
We should make.
At the very least, it'll fuck them up.
It will. It will almost kill. It will kill these two guys, and it will almost kill that third guy. In the next fight that we go to. Okay. Fine.
No question is, are we close to Act 3? We're pretty close. This is the dungeon leading up to it.
Yeah. This is the Once we beat this dungeon, we're into Act 3.
Problem is, it's a little bit of a ways to beat it.
Yeah, because it's, as you can see, we're going through all the areas that we've been through in the story through order.
Yeah. It's not super crazy. It's all main dungeons.
Can you attack fucking Verso?
No, you cannot target party members.
No, I was talking about this dude. Like,
Oh,
can you fucking
yeah,
hit
yeah.
Verso? So the next group of enemies, we want to go ahead and pop Verso's overload.
Yeah.
So that we can be going into every fight with S.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I think it's...
Because it's just not an issue that I ran into whenever I was doing it. Because, like I said, I played the game solo, basically.
Let's carve a path.
Where is Sonic EXE still alive? Like, it's been dumbed down since, like, bro just let it die. There's no need to keep it alive. Well, it's not alive still. It's people aren't doing anything with it. You know, it's basically dead. People just remember it.
Yeah, we're not in the stage of things are actively being made for it. We're in the stage of nostalgia for it. We're like, hey, remember when that was a thing? And it's like, I kind of do, yeah. This might be core progression.
This isn't. I've never been here before. Fucking excuse me. The fuck? Okay, cool. It's nothing. Great. Oh my god, it's something! Congratulations, Lolly. We're finding shit.
Oh, it's one of the big Neverons.
Cool. It's a chromatic... oh, God. Oh, God.
Hey, man.
But it would have been really funny, though.
You could just run under his legs, yeah.
Hi, guy I don't like who will always eat fucking Verso.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna fight him the one time to see what happens. After that, we're not gonna bother fighting him. I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible.
Yeah. Venom by Disney isn't very good either. Room Zero is better. Ooh. I can miss this, I don't know. I even fucking hug wall.
Oh look, he's eating Verso.
Fuck you. Oh my god, we can totally just get him to S rank and then go into this fight and win so easily. Fuck, man. Look how much damage we did. Ollie, it might be time to employ the Shota strategy.
What?
Nix the other party members and slap the solo buffs on the Verso.
There we go.
Yeah, what do you think is Kojima's game idea for when he dies USB? I guess Sniper Wolf Foot Chop Simulator. Oh god, if only. No, apparently he has a bunch. Like, the USB is filled with game ideas.
Yeah, well, we'll come back to this one later, as stated. I'm just trying to get as close... I at least want us to get to the boss before the final boss. Because that one is so fucking cool.
Yeah, we will not beat him tonight, probably.
Probably not, but so long as we even get to the cutscene for it, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna fight you guys.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can just with these guys.
Well, you think Sonic.exe is the worst written one? You say it's worse than Jeff the Killer? I'd probably say so. Because for one, supposedly the guy who wrote Sonic.exe might be a little bit of a groomer. Not great.
So many such cases.
On top of that, it's just dumb.
Yeah, it's dumb. It has a lot of the like
Creepypasta isms.
yeah, the bad creepypasta tropes, like hyper realistic shit.
Yeah.
You know, everything has hyper realistic in it.
The entire horror is just Sonic killing people, and it's like, I mean, it's like, I mean, gore's kind of cool, but is it gonna do anything else?
Yeah. Kojima has 2 games planned for the next 2 years right now, doesn't he? Or 10 years right now, doesn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, he's got Death Stranding 2's coming out, and then he's got 2 other projects. One of them's like an Xbox exclusive thing, and it looks like it's basically just gonna be an interactive movie.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be something more than that, but all we've seen has been stuff that looks like,
Interactive
hey, look
movie,
at how insanely good our mocap is because we're just making a movie.
Yeah.
Great.
Ferdinand Funkin is keeping up the long dead corpse of Sonic.exe alive is hilarious to me, especially since the creator is a furry pedo fuck.
Oh my god. Head to the right. I think
Yeah.
there's a Lumina over there. Also, Chroma.
Nice.
They like towards the end of the game, they really needed to have Chroma pickups that had a lot more Chroma.
Yeah.
Because you're like you.
Because some of the store stuff gets fucking expensive.
It does.
Yep.
Like
You're it's Chroma, but it's Chroma
already-
Catalyst, so it's still pretty good.
Yeah. He has the Totally Not Metal Gear sequel. Yeah, Death Stranding 2.
Yeah.
I can't believe he literally just made Solid Turnaround. There's a paint cage over here.
Oh yeah, but we can't unlock it yet.
Do you not? Do you need the paint break?
Yeah, no, you need the ability to break those blue things. Because that tripped me up for a
Yeah.
while until I looked it up.
Those things are called paint stalactites.
Yeah.
So the paint break.
Yeah, we get that after when we get to Act 3, and you have all the abilities for Esquier, it's a lot easier to find them.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Isn't the interactive movie one the game with the batshit crazy tranny? I think so.
I don't fucking know.
Okay. We're at the point where someone goes batshit crazy tranny, and I'm like, okay, but like, are we talking about an actually crazy one, or are we just talking about the crazy because they're tranny? A distinction is now having to be made because there are like actual fucking Chroma.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Yay! Hey, see, that's what we should be getting more of.
Yeah.
How is this game good?
It's fucking incredible. This is legit my game of the year until something beats it.
Right. It's the same. It's the same thing. It's unironically not the same thing anymore.
Happy Happy is the worst. That was actually used in class as an example of how not to write.
Fucking you. You're still pretending to like Death Stranding? Yeah, Death Stranding that sold a shit ton, yeah.
Who is she fighting?
Who's she fighting? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
These aren't people.
She's not fighting anyone important. No, that's not Solid Snake.
Alright.
I pissed my cat off saying that today. No, apparently a crazy actress tranny, if I remember correctly. Okay. There's a mime down there on the left.
There is, but like I said, we're not worrying about that right now.
Peaceful.
We are just rushing through. We're not worrying about anything else right now. I just want to get to the fight. He's going to whoop our ass because we're going to be hilariously under level, but we're already reaching damage cap, so it's not going to matter too much.
Yay, weakness gain.
The thing you're never really going to use.
Yeah.
Only reason I even slapped it on was purely so I could have every single Picto unlocked.
Right. I still can't believe I got fucked out of a single Picto, dude.
Yeah.
It pisses me off so much.
Here we go, Expedition 70.
Oh, also, apparently, the way the difficulties are leveled, the way the difficulties are weighed is whenever you go on easy mode, the game behind the scenes slots a Picto on that makes dodging and parrying easier.
Oh.
Because you can go into the game files and there's a Picto. There's 2 Pictos that one makes dodging and parrying harder and boost your damage, and the other one just makes them easier.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, this one's gonna suck. Here.
Yeah.
Verso. Not gonna do a lot of damage, especially to the middle guy, but we can at least fuck up the other two.
Yeah. The crazy thing want to chop healthy body parts off. By the way, you mean aggressive? Oh no, Chad. That just makes them weird. Okay. Crazy is if they want to hurt other people.
Overload. No, not overload. Fucking powerful.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love having our main damage dealer nullified.
I'm gonna swap his weapon out just due to the fact of like this
Yeah.
area you need to. There we go. Intervention. Heal again.
Just can't understand how anyone would like Death Stranding. Yeah. I'm sure you like something I can't understand.
Yeah. I like it. It's full of Kojima-isms, but I like those isms.
Yep.
Let's go with fun. There we go.
No problem with Death Stranding. One, there's no media player. I want to listen to Biting Elbow as well, going through Destroyed America.
Yeah, right?
I think... Well, no, because, like, modern systems allow you to plug in a USB and, like, use a media player.
There we go.
Well, it makes sense. Was 70 the manly expedition who fought the Paintress and almost won, or was it the one
60.
putting in all the ladders? 60.
Yeah, Expedition 60. They're the guys that did it.
Yeah. I don't know who 70 was. Did we pick up a journal for 70?
We did. They're one of the older ones.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
I think they got close, but they died due to something. I don't remember what.
Mm-hmm. Turn around.
Yep, go through there.
Go ahead and get this, because it only takes a couple seconds.
Yep. Yeah, the manor. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is pretty close to the end.
It is. That Hardman's a funny name. It is a funny name.
That's the reason I like Death Stranding or Metal Gear. I just don't like Kojima. He's got one of those styles. You either click with it or you don't.
Yeah.
And I fully understand the people that don't like him just due to the fact of, like, every jerk-off and their mother thinks they're Kojima if they're a bad video game writer.
Right.
Like, Fallout the Frontier stole shit from Kojima. Fucking Hunt Down the Freeman stole shit from Kojima.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about
Hunt Down the Freeman explicitly thanked Kojima in the credits.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about bad game developers, but they always do the I want to be Kojima thing.
Yeah.
Anything to fill the hollow.
You can't be Kojima without resources. He's only able to do what he does because he has resources.
And I just float in an endless nothingness.
I wonder who Elaine could be.
Oh no, that's a dumb name.
It's a pretty gay name.
I hope whoever did that is going through the worst time of their life.
Where Bad Kids Go is a very good creepypasta, and just kind of many people don't talk about it. I also never heard that, so
A lot of the actually like good creepypastas people don't talk about.
yeah, they want to talk about the bad ones.
Yeah. Yeah, but I want the game itself to allow me to listen to music. Me being able to listen to music in game means much more. Yeah, well, that's what I was talking about. Like, consoles and stuff still allow you to plug in a USB drive and listen to media from that. And that's the way they did it for like MGS5 on the PS3. You know, they'd allow you to download music onto the PlayStation and listen to it. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know if you can download music to your system on modern consoles because I haven't tried it. On PS3, I think you could only listen to music in MGS5 if it was downloaded to the console. So maybe that's the issue that they're having. They don't allow it to be downloaded.
Hell yeah.
Neil Cuckman thinks he's Kojima and makes the most hollow shit ever. Yeah.
It happens a lot.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's one of those that once you start noticing it, you can't not notice it. Like, why does every jerk off think they're Kojima?
Kojima at least knows the rules of storytelling to break them. Bad game devs don't know what rules they're breaking. True.
Yeah.
And even then, Kojima revolutionized the stealth for the MSX due to the limitations.
Yeah. Well, it always comes down to Kojima knows how to develop a game, and he genuinely likes video games.
Yeah.
I know people argue all the time now, he just wants to make movies. Like, no, he genuinely likes video games.
Yeah.
You know, he's always doing something new with the genre and trying to make it fun to play. A lot of the time when you have the guys that rip them off, you either have a cuckman who doesn't really like video games, and just wants to make movies, or you have a guy who does like video games, but he's not well oriented in the progress, I guess to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Vitality. There we go. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so that I think that's it.
Yeah, Lune has
Lune.
one, but fucking. Sorry.
Fuck Lune.
Sorry, girl, you got sidelined.
So that's a secret. Love and passion. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there are tons of people who do put love and passion into something, and they just fuck it up.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like sometimes not even on them. It's just it fucking happens.
Yeah. Love and passion is tempered through experience. I wish you just fucking decked people in these.
Yeah. Or you gotta hunt down the Freeman when the guy's not talented at both. Yeah. To be fair, Hunt Down the Freeman had some, like, shady stuff around it, like money-wise.
Yeah.
We're inside her mind. These are
Wannabe
memories.
jerk-offs, just like the wannabe movie director sphere, so they'll never be Kojima. True.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think you can get what's behind him.
Hey, man.
Read it.
Hey. Hey, dude.
Yeah, we're not gonna fight you right now. We'll come back.
Brother writing Geralt to Dead by Daylight. This after a Tokyo Duel collab and a Five Nights at Freddy's collab.
Yeah.
At least we're back to having video games, I guess.
Yay.
Yay!
I hate this. I hate video games. Fuck Expedition. It gave me hope in video games, and it's already dead.
I love Kojima, but it's the kind of love you only get from a spouse you remarry 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy who made Hunt Down the Freeman works at EA.
Oh my god.
That's fucking horrifying.
Yeah. Been a long time since I saw your channel. Hope things have been well and you guys have fun with the game. Oh, for sure.
Oh, hell yeah. I fucking love this game. This is legit my game of the year until something beats it. Yeah, my hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Jimmy's in that grave a rider, but again, that's just a me thing. No, I love a lot of his games. I like a lot of his stories.
Yeah.
MGS3 is just really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those stories that gets better the more you think about it.
Like any good story.
Yeah.
Oh no, I dropped my fighting gamer perspirant.
Yeah, now we're in Tainted Loom. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the end of this area.
Yeah. Basically, once you get to the point where you can start capping the damage cap in the early game, you don't need to fight anyone else.
Nah, because you're still going to be, like, capping the damage against the boss.
Yeah.
Your best DSP impression. Chat, that would require me to watch DSP. Oh!
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't need to pull your dick out for the bit.
I did. It was integral to the bit. I needed a realistic slapping sounds.
And just the ending of Way to Fall genuinely brought me to tears. It's great! Joey's story gets better as you get older and you can really understand what he was saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Kojima to me has good stories, but ideas from games can either be great or you can just not get it. Yeah. I mean, also just not vibe with the idea of a game.
He tells something very... He tells stories in a very unconventional manner. That either clicks with you or it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just kind of how it is. Like, I can't blame someone who says they don't like Kojima stuff, because A, when the games were popular, you do have a lot of shit where people wouldn't shut up about them.
Yeah.
So I can kind of understand people getting burned out, and it's like, I swear to God, if I hear Solid Snake one more fucking time.
To the top.
And B, it is a very, you either get it or you don't. You know, they predicted all this in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Okay, but that would only work if they didn't predict all of this in Metal Gear Solid 2. Did you not get that codec call, chat? Where they talked about Expedition 33? Fucking pathetic.
Fucking cowards.
Hours.
Yay.
The MGS2 AI scene where Raiden gets roasted for 20 minutes by the board was pretty funny. It's time to go, baby.
Alright.
Expedition 0.
Expedition 00.
Why would you ever fucking plant a flag here, you goddamn psychopaths?
Yeah, that was a weird codec call. Alright, here we go. I don't know if we'll be able to beat him.
One thing's for sure when it comes when it's Kojima, is that he needs a Tard Wrangler to make most of his ideas more, or else you end up with a situation like MGS4. MGS4 is my favorite Metal Gear.
I just can't stand his writing. Also, doesn't help Metal Gear games as games are just not appealing to me because I don't really like stealth game. Well, at that point, you're just saying you don't like it.
Yeah, if you don't like a game's mechanics, your odds are it's going to tank your enjoyment of a story, too. If the codec calls weren't so fucking boring, I would have listened to him. Chat, you don't know what fun is. Arguing with your wife about where you met? Come on, chat. There were codec calls where Otto kind of lies about being able to eat you food and ammo and then refuses to ever mention it. Yeah.
We're taking her down. She's not the only one who grieves. The pain.
No, but she like kind of explicitly is the only one that grieves though.
Inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
God, I love this.
Stranger,
Yeah.
but you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Music is so good. It's only going to get better.
It kicks in the best boss theme.
Saving you means losing you. Then so be it.
Yeah.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Yeah!
It's so good.
Yeah.
Now the game skill checks you super fucking hard.
So fucking good.
Yeah. Just for the maybe you can tell at a point when Kojima just wanted it to be done and over with. I could give MGS5 more, but MGS4 is still a bit of a disjointed mess. I didn't find it disjointed. Like I had a very easy time following what was going on and everything. For sure, he jammed a lot of stuff into the game because yeah, he did want the franchise to be over.
Yeah.
Like he was like, I don't want to just be making fucking Metal Gear games. Let's make a new IP. Not gonna lie, kinda peak. The song's made by a SoundCloud guy? Wasn't a SoundCloud guy actually. It was made by a dude they found on a fucking obscure French RPG forum.
Yeah.
It was just like uploading his music to the forums. So basically SoundCloud. He's a lot bigger, physically bigger than everyone else. He is, yeah, he's broader than most of the characters.
He is an pretty well-built old man.
Yeah.
Shit, not enough for intervention. Mark. There we go.
You remember what it was like?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I go on the grave, find such talent. Yeah, it's super good. Super good.
Fuck yeah, it is.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna give it one more shot, and if we fail it, this is just gonna be where we call it, because it is 4 a.m. here. Yeah, friend's something awful. No, it's like way more obscure than that. It's literally like a fucking forum where they just talk about old RPGs and JRPGs, and that's where they found the guy. In short, WBGO, the reader from Lebanon, remembering a show made by a group I can't name to punish bad kids with a distinct rusty door. At the end, author goes inside and finds a mic. And finds a mic. Head to Perry, but everyone is from what I've seen. It's rough. The timing is rough. Okay, intervention. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Actually kind of good for Verso to get some of those hits. I'll go ahead and do Phantom Star now. Why would you not? There we go. Fuck, that one always gets me. Okay. Here we go. Here it's Q8.
No, but for real, for real, this one's the last one though.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, always right. Verso. Break his turns. Fuck.
In short, the BBGO, the reader from Lebanon remembering a show made by a group I can't name to punish bad kids. With a distinct rusty door, at the end the author goes inside and finds a mic.
There we go.
Right at the Perry, but everyone is from what I've seen. It's a pretty tight line.
Yeah. Yeah! He summons a fucking lion.
Yeah.
Like turn-based gameplay, would you still recommend I watch the story online if I get interested enough? Is it good? I fucking love this game.
Yeah. The story's really good. This is like the RPG or the turn-based RPG for people that don't like turn-based RPGs.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep, enrage, so attack twice.
Now he gets hard.
He gets really fucking hard.
It's fine, we don't need CL, she's just sandbagging us.
Do you remember?
Have a gradient shot.
There we go.
Yeah, we have a gradient charge. Okay, never mind, we're not gonna get it. Another turn. I was literally about to say for some reason the third attack on that always gets me.
Alright, there we go. Do you want to give it a shot?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, may as well.
Let me figure out how to play the...
Yeah.
Yeah. I need me some in medias ridge.
Yeah. The fuck, that was alignment as stars that white maged him. Yeah.
Yeah?
It's a really cool fucking fight. Believe me, it sounds better than how chat's describing it. You talking about the creepypasta thing? Yeah, I mean, I believe it's probably pretty good.
Ooh.
So what exactly is this clown trying to stop us from taking down the paintress? Story stuff.
Yeah.
Literally right after you beat this boss fight, you start getting answers.
Like literally. Sorry, dude. Oh my god, the fucking... I will have to learn.
Yeah.
It will be a bitch.
Should be a gradient. It was not a
It
gradient.
was not a gradient. Oh, the third
It
one's
ends
a
on
gradient.
a gradient,
That's what
yeah.
it was. Alright. Send me in, coach. Monoko sweep!
Go sweet.
Oh god, Lune sandbagging!
You're gonna fucking die.
You think Monoko can't carry this sandbag of a woman?
You actually beat this with fucking Monoko and Luna. Go shit.
I would cry. I would fucking cry. Nope. Too early.
Yep.
Oh god, Lune!
Oh, you're stuck with Lune. And she's silenced.
Monoko sweep! Nope, I can't do the parries. Monoko sweep!
He is demanding you stick with Lunate.
Monoko sweep! Ah! He's whooping your ass!
Okay. Cracking the bones.
Cracking the bones.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Verso.
Do we have his solo stuff?
We should. I mean, we should have the ones that matter. We don't need accelerated last stand because we're not really gonna be getting anything out of that anyways. Or it should be. I think it's somewhere near the bottom. Whee! Yeah, solo fighter. Wait, do we already have solo fighter equipped?
We did
You
not.
fucking bitch. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. It's solo fighter and one of the crits. Where is it? Where's my boy?
Last Stand Critical?
We already got last stand critical on.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what can I replace last stand critical with?
Inverted Affinity?
Yeah? Alright, boys. Time to get Verso swept.
Boneye's acting up, yeah, right?
Right. Monoko fumble.
Renoir acting like Chris Benoit right now.
Why does Verso have so little HP because of our Pictos?
Yeah. You don't get really good ones till after the end of this.
Alright, Verso. I believe in you, Verso. We can do this. We're fucking dead, boys. Oh my god, we're so fucking dead. No, that's too early.
Yep.
We've never been more dead in our lives. But don't worry, chat. Monoko sweet!
Oh, Monoko and CL.
Oh, you know what? You know what? We can fucking do this. I believe in the Noko. Okay.
Yeah, good enough.
Yeah, it was-
Very much good enough. Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yep. Don't do this to me. Yeah. Monoko.
I don't have AP.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't need AP. Fucking Monoko sweep. Nope. Nope. Thank you for being so kind to me, game. I will remember this. I will not remember this.
Your turn to shine.
Luna, you're sandbagging the team by existing.
Go.
Oh, I need that heavy mask so bad.
Yay. Lune, do burn.
I was gonna say, do we have any of the other burns?
No, not yet.
We have elemental trick. Does that actually inflict burn?
No, it doesn't. Unless it specifically says it inflicts burn, it doesn't.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Oh my god.
There you go. Okay, now he's on heavy again.
Monoko sweep. Wait. Monoko.
Yeah, go Almighty Mask. That's not bad.
sweep. Oh my god, that's so early. Oh well.
That was pretty good. Should have enough for...
I can do the Chevalier Pierce. That'll work.
There you go.
We still get the extra damage, baby. Nope.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
Ah! See ya!
Yeah, died to burn.
It's fine. Elemental trick on this bitch. That's so slow. I salute you. You died for a valiant cause.
Alright.
So that Minoko could have the sweep.
That's more like it.
Not the melee.
Oh, yep, that
Nope.
one always gets.
That was it. It does always get me.
Yeah. Alright. I will give it one more shot for posterity's sake.
No, but one more though.
Yeah, but one more though.
But one more though.
Alright. I'm gonna bring back CL
Yeah.
and Miel.
And Mayil.
Uh,
Let's see. You take off solo.
yeah, we'll do.
I forget where the fuck you get in media res from,
Yeah.
but by God,
Bring a target doubles his burn amount. That's not bad. Healing shell, powered attack. Healing fire. Healing fire's not bad. Let's see.
fairy time seemed a bit quirky for sure. Well, when you're listening to it, the game gives off a ting to let you know when to do the parry or
Yeah.
the dodge. The problem being we have a bit of a delay, so we can't really go by that.
Yeah. This should be good.
Yeah, energizing turn will be really good for him.
Breaking counter, yes. Need that. Augmented counter, yes. Marking shots, not
He
bad.
might.
Yeah. What can she get? Breaking counter, augmented counter. Now CL, she should focus 100% on just getting AP, so...
Yeah.
She pretty much has all she needs.
She really has all she can get right now.
Yeah. We'll do base... No, not even that. I thought that was break. But no, breaker's right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's pretty much good where she's at. Yeah. Yeah, it's about as good as she's gonna get. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have the other ones learned yet.
Let me take a look at her weapon. Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah. Extend 12 in one turn. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to loosen myself up.
That one will be pretty good. The one that you were just on for CL.
Sedan?
Yes.
Yeah.
You gain one shield if you're in Sun.
Okay.
If you at least have one Sun charge active.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap him over to Confuso
Mm-hmm.
because.
How dare you? How dare you?
Because we fight for the Soul Society.
we gotta let Ichigo show up once.
Also, Burn. Burn's gonna be very
Yeah.
helpful.
Well, we need to let Vertigo show out.
Yay.
Versus hairstyle is distracting. Keeps making me think of Matt Berry. What does it even mean?
But one more though. That's what they all said. Song hits harder when you know the singers are singing about letting go. Yeah. All right. Intervention. Verso.
Come on, Verso.
Okay. What exactly is he gonna need? Phantom starts from the get-go. We don't want to do that just yet.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bonk. He is defenseless, which is nice.
There we go.
Woo!
Yeah, a little bit of a there. With a marking shot just to add 5 more burn.
No,
Fuck.
it's so slow.
It's
Also,
so bullshit.
our most important character's fucking
Yeah,
dead.
our most
However, she
important
can't rain
character's
of fire. She can't rain of fire, Lolly.
She can.
You should do the rain of fire so we can build the fire damage on her.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, it did pretty good. It did pretty good. Okay. Do another.
Mark on the shot.
There we go.
Get some more worms. Wow, he's being an aggressive asshole right now.
He's being a massive fucking asshole right now.
Mark, I guess. Yeah, Burns about to carry this, isn't it? No, but this one's the last one for real. Okay, let's make sure it is. Delete, delete.
Come on, Dad. Listen a little bit more. No, go to bed.
Remember what it was like before.
This one fucking sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. All right. I get it. Okay. Clearly, we fucked up not sending in Minoko. Fucking Minoko, sweet boy. Come on, Minoko.
Come on, I was waiting for him to fucking delete. So this bonus AP we got the fucking Minoko on this dude.
Okay. There we go. Regen.
Good lord.
Ow.
Minoko sweep.
Minoko sweep. Minoko sweep.
First hold Ichigo's sword? Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. All right. One more.
One more. Send this back in, coach. Wait, check your party. All right.
Yeah, they're still here.
Okay.
Okay.
Making sure.
All right, here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we still have Confuso on. Loli, what level is Confuso?
Confuso is 19.
19.
I bumped up a
so
little
it's-
bit.
Okay, yeah, it's the max level we can get it right now.
Yeah. Immaculate. That would actually not be bad. Roulette, you're pissing me off.
Yep. Which one's critical burn?
Critical burn. It's I'm burning enemies.
I
Yeah,
mean,
perfect.
mine as well.
3 more, 1 mores.
No, but this time it'll be it though. I have to pretend the Renoir isn't going to murder them horribly every time these assholes give a look that says, "Send me in, coach." Send Monoko in. I'm ready for the. Ah!
I got a bladder full of piss, bones full of arthritis, and a drive to kill this old man.
I believe the goat Monoko can pull through. He can fucking do it, chat.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Monoko motherfucking sweep coming up, bitch.
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, here we go. Marking shot.
Yeah. Look at that burn damage, bitch.
There we go.
You got some
Saved
AP
it.
back.
Okay, marking shot.
Yeah. With all these extra turns you're giving burst so oh!
She made it.
She's got one burn, she might survive.
More conflict,
It is a more conflict. I think we should run it. I think we should just no, I think we should okay.
Let's. Yeah.
She would have survived too.
Yep.
You do all set, yeah.
There we go.
Alright. Marking shot.
There we go. Fuck yeah, good damage.
Yeah, we're getting those fucking burns in, baby.
Okay, try and delete.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Yeah. Dink.
Okay.
Alright, marking shot.
Nope, still damage.
Okay, that's fair.
Time to hit.
I'm not sure if these disappear in the next phase or not.
There we go.
Yeah. So now we get to see if the burns disappear next turn. Or at the beginning of phase 2.
I think they do because it's a full-on heal. Stop I want. Don't have a problem. You have a problem. Shut up.
Shut up.
The goat Minoko will pull through, I believe.
Always believe in the Minoko, dude. Listen, Minoko's on the back line. He can't lose. Okay, so it doesn't disappear.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Probably means I gotta remember how to fight the lion.
That line's a bitch.
Start off with the best attack possible.
Right. Thanks for the free damage, bitch.
Fuck. There we go.
Nice.
Don't turn away from us.
That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Here we go.
Okay. Bring back.
Verso.
Verso.
Verso gets to go next.
Okay. Okay. Radiant.
Yeah. Now you can
One shot again.
mark your shot.
There we go. Good dammy burn.
All right, now we got it. We got it going. Man, I didn't know he could even fucking do that attack
Yeah.
until today, and I fought him so many fucking times.
Okay. Dark creature claws. Fuck you.
It's fine. We don't need Mael on the team. She's sandbagging. Only Minoko.
Okay. So Verso. Okay. Marking shot. Stack more burn.
Always more burn.
CL.
Energizing or intervention.
Your turn to shine.
Here we go.
Make sure to do your actual your shots.
Yeah.
I think you got a good system going.
There we go.
Nice.
Shine.
Okay. Grab my chroma. There we go. There we go. Fuck
Nice.
you.
CL incoming.
Wars. I forget what that one does.
My turn.
Not impressed.
Fuck.
Damn.
Fuck. This was gonna die.
Just try it.
He will. However, that's fine as long as Mael lives because she can revive him next turn.
Yep. She doesn't have burn, so she's fine.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot he needs an extra.
Yeah, this one's. Fuck!
They're so sweet.
Fuck.
Wait, send him in.
We're sending him in.
Come on, Minoko.
We're sending him in.
Fuck his ass
Minoko,
up.
you're our top guy.
Minoko doesn't care about no chroma. Ow. Ow. Minoko doesn't care about
All right. You win this round, old man.
I'll be back tomorrow.
I'll be back, motherfucker. All right, we're actually gonna call it here. It's almost like 4:30 in the morning. But there you go. The Renoir fight is so fucking fun. It is such a good fight. I love it. It is so cool. It has good music. He's genuinely fun to
It
fight.
has everything you could ever want.
It's great fucking fight. Great fucking. One more?
One more Minoko.
All right.
All right, Lolly. You know what we need to do? Stack Minoko with all of Verso's Pictos and send them in.
All right. If you actually want one more, we're gonna do fucking one more.
Allow Minoko to sweep.
Here, Miel, you get replaced with Minoko. Minoko needs. Oh, we haven't been using
I
Minoko
was
at
gonna say,
all.
we haven't
Fuck.
been using Minoko. But to be fair, we have some pretty good ones to have.
Long-winded aim. Burning shots, because he can just help sack burn.
Yeah. Marking shots would be good too.
Marking shot would also not be bad.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
So Minoko sweep.
Minoko hard carry. Check out Minoko weapons.
Fire.
Burn.
Burn and agile. Agile applies rush. Reverse bestial will. Using upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all their allies.
That's pretty good though.
That one's pretty good. We're gonna use that one.
So as long as you're using a skill that the mask is on, everyone gets a 1 AP.
Okay. One more for the road. Exactly. One more for the road. Emotional support kangaroo. Would you get one? I would love one. I would love one.
We can fucking do this.
God damn, why they make my best character so mid. He's only mid because we haven't been using him.
He has more skills than the entire rest of the cast combined.
Alright. So, I say intervention on our boy Minoko!
Minoko. Fuck yeah. Now
Alright.
you know what's up. Now you know what the fuck is up. Oh, we're in heavy.
Damage, not
Chevalier
bad.
thrust.
Yeah. So here.
So you get 1. Yeah, and he's burning, bro. Yeah! Get fucking crushed, loser.
Fuck.
That's fine, Mo.
So that was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Here, we'll do it like we did before.
Yeah, we had a pretty good system. Alright.
Stack burn.
Now mark your shot.
There we go.
Alright, now Minoko gets to go again.
He's agile. He can do this.
Yeah.
There we go. He deals damage and gives everyone AP.
Yeah.
Fuck! I completely fucked that up. That was a jump attack. Alright, Lune, Miel, fucking do what you gotta do.
Yeah, the Butterface squad, let's go! No one's here for you, Lune. Stop stealing the show.
Ready to evade.
Oh, that's just mean.
Your words cut deeper than any blade. Lune has lost all will to fight. Ah! That's fine.
Right in fire.
Murder. Yeah.
You remember what it was like.
Now we gotta give words of support. I got nothing. You're fucking sandbagging the team.
I like to think that's Renwas saying that to her.
I gotta come up with something. I need anything
Okay.
for my L.
So there you go. You had one more. Minoko tried to sweep it. He did pretty good, but then he died. He truly got ass fucked.
Minoko sweep! Wow, I didn't realize a Gestrel could cry, let alone shit himself after beating this fight. It's very educational.
One more suffer. No, we're actually calling it here. It's almost 5 a.m. We gotta call it. But there you go. We played more Expedition. We're right before the end of Act 2. So next time we stream, which is gonna be in like 2 weeks, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Very good game. I still love this game. I love this game so much. It is such a phenomenal game. It is still Game of the Year. You would think after beating it and having some time to kind of sit on and think about it, be like, I don't know. I don't think that game was as good. No, I still love this game exactly as much as when I played it the first time.
Cool.
Still good. Still good. Yeah, it's almost 1:30 in Cali. Yeah. So we're definitely going to call it here. Thanks everybody showed up. This is our last Tuesday stream for vacation.
Yep.
And last Tuesday stream.
We'll be absent for like 2 weeks.
Yep, it's gonna suck, but it's gonna be good, So, thank everybody showed up. We are very, very tired, but this game is so fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, this literally just amounts to don't fuck up on the parry timing. We're doing more than enough damage to keep pace with a boss fight.
Yeah.
It's just the parry timing we're fucking up. So if we iron that out, we're golden. We're golden. So, but thank everybody showed up. We are gonna try to see what we can do to have some fun on the cruise, and
Yep.
I plan on recording a bunch of footage for it. I got my phone. I'm gonna see what I can do. But see you guys. We're going on a boat.
Bye-bye.
Not
fall into a dream.